one of you. If you're joining us for the first time, probably you've heard something. You heard about spaces. You heard that we are doing 500K, 1 million bucks per space, and you want to join and you want to find out. Yes, you're welcome. It is that space again. If it's your second time, you know what you got the last time. That's why you're back one more time. And if it's your third time, you're now a regular. Thank you to all of you on the platform. Without you guys, there is no violence space. And I see all our day ones and people I see I've been seeing here. I say this consistently. We have been here for 2 years running this spaces. So what? 2 years? Ah man, I think CBN has to pay me some shit, man, because 2 years running this spaces back to back to back, collecting this bulk. There is things going down, oh guys. Please put your Azza in the comment section. Azza man is up on the violence space today. So guys, we're gonna have an amazing space today. But if you just joined us for the first time, you are amazingly welcome. We're gonna have fun today. At the same time, we're gonna speak issues. At the same time, we're gonna deliberate. We're gonna iron things out. Calling out is allowed today. I don't have any. It's a free for all because it's already been gutter. It's already been messy out there on the streets. We're just going to come up here and wrap it up today. And probably tomorrow, we're going to wake up as reasonable Nigerians, understanding, knowing that we are here for a reason. I'm just so, I personally it's been a mixed feeling day for me personally, but I will share my feelings on the platform because it's been incredible what we've passed through over the past couple of months. I say years because it's 2 years right now. And it's like just 2 days because so many things have gone, so many things don't follow water, so many things have passed through the water, and we're here where we are today. And for myself, I played this for those that got in here early. I want to play it one more time because this is my inspiration. Now my guy be this. Now my guy, this is my mood today. This is my. If you're not bringing this energy, I don't want to request the mic, please. This is the energy I need while you're coming up to request the mic today. This is the energy. This is the energy.
Show walking. Show blood on his feet. Show walking.
If you're showing walking today, man, please do not request the mic. I just need people that are going to be showing walking today. We need the energy because we are putting our blood on this P. And this P is what we'll be doing today. Please, today is dedicated to our brothers all the way from Edo. I will be very, very, I don't know if I call it tribalistic or nepotistic or edoistic. I think I'll use edoistic. That's the perfect word. Edoistic. I will first of all try and see how I can bring up our people from Edo to first of all come up and let's listen to people from the ground, the state that is causing this rancor. Now you can really understand. Say when they say Obidient Edo State is the headquarters of the Obidient movement. Now we understand that. Now we understand that the fire from that freaking state is something else. Obatopaye. I hope I hear that word before they use that one drag me. That's what they use drag person boxers for this movement now. But no, wahala. Guys, you're welcome to the violence space. Let's have an amazing space. As I always say, if it's your first time of joining us, let's have an amazing conversation. This space is streaming. Big shout out to all of you listening to my voice from our YouTube channel. All of you listening to my voice from our Facebook channel. All of you listening to my voice from our violence space radio station. This space is streaming 247 across the world. Wherever you are in the surface of this earth, you can join this conversation. Because for us on this platform, I've always said this, the most important thing for me is how far can we take our voices? How far can these conversations go? How far can we be heard? There are so many things that have been occurring across the country, and I see people complain or rant on social media, and I'm like, we on the violence space, we already, if you're a violence that many things happening today is not new thing to us. We already know. It is just like rinse and repeat. And that's what we're trying to encourage every other person. Please get more people to the conversation. So if you are listening to the sound of my voice, whatever platform you're using, Facebook, YouTube, radio station, please share the space, like the space, retweet the space, but do something to let the whole world know that the #1 space on X is up and running. And as usual, we're taking no prisoners. Today, now, bass, bass, bangs, bottle go they break, knife go they fly. Everything would happen today, but at the end of it all, we have to remember something. We have to achieve an aim on the platform today. And for me, after all the war, after the Russia and Ukraine fighting, there have to be peace. Yes, that is my main aim at the end of this space. How do we all come together as a people, irrespective of your beliefs, irrespective of your divide, irrespective of your opinion. How do we come together? And I'm so saying, welcome, children of the roasted corn. Welcome, children of the burnt Mikano generator. You people are here. I know you people are always here. You people love the violence space. You always come here to listen and take things down, because on a very normal day, you do not get these conversations anywhere. All you guys do is how to steal, loot, and kill. That's what you guys are used to. But you're going to come to this platform and listen and see how we hold ourselves accountable. Accountability for us on this platform as the movement called the Obidients movement is the most paramount thing. That's why most times when those things are happening, I'm like, oh, it is normal, Sha. It go happen. It go touch everybody. Get the body go, surplus. I see my brother from the roasted corn and white bread in the house. Welcome. Oh, you can request the mic also. We're having a family talk today. It's obedience against the world. But before I'm going to jump in the conversation, I said earlier on, please, Edo lights. Today is that space for you guys. I made it this submission on our last space, and I think our Thursday space actually has kick-started the whole big thing that happened. Then my brother Mindset had his space on the weekend, and it went extra. And all through this weekend, we have been seeing a whole lot of stuff going on with people that I respect so much. And I say this all the time. I've heard a whole lot from this movement. I've seen a whole lot from this movement personally. And I'm not coming out here to play like I'm a saint or I'm a holy pastor. No. We all have our own issues. But one thing I can always say is that I personally, this is my opinion. My opinion. And every time I'll be staying on this space today, please, is Saddam's opinion. Is the opinion of Emir. In this church, in this mosque, in this shrine, in this temple, in this atmosphere of violence, these are my opinions. I've seen a whole lot of stuff play out in the course of these 2 years. For some of us on the platform, I've made these submissions for most people that have been with us on this platform, how we were enticed, how we were cajoled, how the criminal drug baron and his gang of criminals did everything possible to make sure that we just made this space an open room for dissenting voices. They were not comfortable that a platform that drew the kind of numbers we were drawing pre and post elections were just saying one straight thing. And one straight thing we're saying, we're addressing the Nigerian issues as never done before. And so for me, I pride myself, hit my chest anytime, any day, and say, I can swear by my life or by my everything that one kobo from a politician in Nigeria has never entered my hands. And I will ask you today, and you, as an obedient, as a, we have divided into, I had the time divided us into key, obedient, padlock, obedient. Me, I say me, I'm chain, obedient, chain. You know, if some people need, if you need key, and if you're key and padlock, you need chain to chain the gate. Then use key and padlock and key. Me, I'm chain. You just chain me, eh? I can speak for myself. I don't know about other people. But one thing I know is that what was offered to me and my brothers that were running this place as of last year, of which I came out here with evidence choke. And you know, this is for us, it's not matter of pride or matter of bragging or matter of show off. One thing they give us, say, just not to stop violence space. Please make it open so that our own boys can come and speak. I've said it on this platform. It's something that is an offer that I know that by now, well, we for be the chilling boys. Now we for the ball. You know, but for some of us, we invested our lives in this stuff because we truly believe that Nigeria should work. We truly believe that this country needs to take a different route. And that's why for many of us, that's what many of us job. And I believe is the majority of Obidients that are similar. And in the course of this movement, I'm not going to come out and create. The movement created influencers. The movement created people that from 2,000, from 500 followers grew to 100,000 followers, some 200,000, some 50, some 60, some astronomical numbers. It only shows something that the populace, majority of Nigerians resonate with the message we preach. The message of the Obedient movement, which is actually a return or the beginning of good governance in the country, which we have never seen. Many of us we have Obidients in this platform in their 60s, never saw Nigeria work for them. In their 40s, never saw Nigeria work for them. In their 80s, in their 70s, probably those that saw Nigeria work for them, probably in their 80s, when the colonial masters were still here. Many people never saw Nigeria work for them. And so when the message from our principal, Peter Obi, came out, we all rallied around that message. We all saw the man for who he is. His character spoke for him. His antecedents spoke for him. His impeccable nature as a person spoke for him. And we always say all the time that there is only one Peter Obi. And in the midst of this whole gathering of we coming together, all sorts of people came under this building. All sorts of people came under this umbrella called the Obedient Movement. All sorts of people. The good, the bad, the ugly. Because even the ugly and the bad that came under the movement, many of them are victims of circumstances. Because ideally, Nigeria is working for nobody. Our young boys are all into fraud. Our young girls are into prostitution. We see people making a living out of a country whereby you see people betting is a lifestyle. In other countries, betting is a part-time. It's just I just put it is a way of life for people in Nigeria. People live up to odds. I want us to remember, and so when these people don't understand, and when the children of the roasted corn or the children of the spoiled mechanical generator see us react the way we react, they don't understand it is the anger of a system that has continuously failed the people that make people react the way they react. And most time it looks like we eat up our own. Because if by the special grace of God you have gotten a platform as through this movement, you should know that people are looking up to you. People, irrespective, many of us never woke up to ever believe that we'll be doing it. I never, in my life of life, God knows, I never ever believed I'll be hosting spaces. What thing concern me on this thing? But it fell on our laps, and we have to take up the challenge, because if we do not speak, nobody will speak. So please, while we are having these bickerings, having these infightings, having this house cleansing, as the case may be, whatever you want to call it, please, let us first of all remember that Nigeria is still sinking as it is presently. And for me, I will just move on to the next part for me. Before I bring, I'll start bringing up speakers and open up the floor for everyone. I just want to also talk about what have been going on the mainstream. You guys have been seeing it. I have always said that I will never be that person to fight dirty in public with whoever fought alongside me. Because for me, this is war. This is worse. So probably many people have been like, oh, many people have seen subs and sent me subs and like, I've gotten DMs. Saddam, wow, I say they pay now 500K per this thing per space. And I'm like, oh wow. And I was, before coming on this space, I was like trying to recall names of people that have been on the violence space. People that were hosted on the violence space. And when I say people that have hosted on the violence space, LP people, that's it's very important I say Labour Party candidates. And I remember that on the violence space, we did not just platform the Bayelsa, we introduced the Bayelsa State gubernatorial candidate with Dende is a violencer. We platformed him on this platform. I remember us platforming Honorable Kempela, the Delta State governor and gubernatorial candidate. I remember us platforming GRV on this platform. I remember us platforming Kaduna State governor. I've forgotten his name. I remember against all odds when the chips were down, and it felt like the whole of our major Obidients were on the side of Frank Wike. Violence Space took that challenge up and platformed Edoga of Enugu State. And we did not just host him once, we hosted 3 or 4 times back-to-back spaces. I remember us on that one of his spaces, Alex Oti came here. We were the last space holders to host Alex Oti before his elections. I remember all these spaces. And the funny thing is that not one of these people do I have their numbers. I never asked for their numbers. I never asked for their contacts. I never asked to follow. I never asked anything. Why? Because for me, I saw it as a very, very huge opportunity for us to really bring change to the system. So when I get to start hearing so many things being said and unsaid, I start laughing. I start asking myself questions. Is it the same work? Where will they do? Where will they fight ourselves? Where will they threat? L6 was being threatened almost every single day. I know the threats that we got. And the great thing for us was that, for me, I'll say the greatest thing that happened from the violence space for me is the growth of the parallel facts news media. And when the parallel facts news media came up, the ball and the game changed. I think I'll share this story when I know this house is really filled. But for now, please, if you're in Edo State, please request the mic. I want to really listen to people from Edo State. I want us to really talk today about Edo. Well, I will make this my submission of parallel facts in this now in probably in 1 or 2 hours time, because for me, I'm stating these things for posterity's sake. And I never have a problem that if by the virtue of your hard work, and I'm not going to say that any person has gotten all the followership they got in this movement is because it just came on their laps. They worked hard. You liked what they were saying or what they were tweeting, and you followed them. And they grew their followership to whatever level they grew their followership to. And I respect that hustle. But where I have a problem is where we have come together as a people and as a movement, of which I'm saying I owe this also to many of us. I'm saying this because everybody has to collect their own bullets today. We as a movement, we have failed ourselves. We have failed to really take the bull by the horn. A platform was created for us, and we have failed to enter that platform and dominate it. For some reason, sometimes I'm all in LP. For some reasons, I will lay back because I see people that are meant to push in the LP with me, and many of them are like, no, LP is this, LP is that. Yes, there's corruption in LP. There's corruption everywhere. But one thing I can understand and say that the corruption in LP is like a drop of water in the ocean compared to the corruption in the criminal roasted, the part of the criminal roasted corn or in the burnt generator. And that is why when well-meaning Nigerians like ourselves, Obidients, were meant to infiltrate that party, we have failed to do that. We have failed to take that party by the horn. Many of us were screaming those early days, LP top to bottom, LP top to bottom, LP, because the major argument Atiku always said that made him not even take us serious was they don't have no structure. Have we all forgotten this? We are a structureless party. And they never saw us coming. They underestimated us. So the opportunity for us to build these structures, we now are throwing it off due to different sentiments that I cannot understand. And I'm asking and telling everybody today, I'm challenging every single one of us to please, let's get back to the drawing board. Because as long as that term obedient stands, this is my view now. As long as that term obedient is mentioned, it means you represent or you support the ideologies of Mr. Peter Obi, even if as it stands right now, the movement is bigger than he is. But the term obedient stands for people that believe in the ideologies, the way this man thinks, and his agenda for a new Nigeria. And if we are people of that nature that think that way, like this man, he has a vehicle he is in right now. Why are some of our legs one leg in, one leg out? I have never seen any Batidiot for LP or Batidiot for PDP. I've never seen any Mikano for LP or Mikano for PDP. We are the only ones that we are now bastardizing this thing to the point where right now, in 2027 now, I will come out and say, I am obedient for APC. How do you hold me and tell me that I should not do that? Because in my own eye, I see APC and PDP as one and the same thing. So guys, for me, I really feel that we should ask ourselves questions and take responsibility and start, because if it is cruise for some people, oh, mommy, it's not cruise for me. Oh, this is life and death. This is war. And honestly speaking, I'm not saying as if I spoke with His Excellency. I'm not saying this, but I can read it that he is totally disappointed in us. In his Republican nature, as a person, he's just like when you as a father, you settle your kids and you tell your kids, okay, this is the factory. Oh, but in the factory there's so many grass, it is scattered, there are so many things that are not working in the factory, it is so bad. But you tell your children, this is a factory. As a father, what are your expectations? Your children go into that place, clear that factory up, fix the broken stuff, and make that factory work. But what are we doing? I'm still waiting for our father to say, oh, Saddam, Jimmy, where am I in Nigeria? Mommy Bolale, Mr. Steven, this, that. Have you cleared the grass in LP? Have you fixed the broken tap? We are still expecting at this our old age. We are no longer neophytes in this game. This is politics. This is life. We are creating excuses for people to always jump ship because we have failed to consolidate on a platform that was created for us. If we can take over LP, take over the structure, and the ideology of that party turns to an obedient ideology, automatically as the people, no freaking person can come out and say obedient for LP, obedient for PDP. If you just come out and say obedient for a PDP, Oga, you are no longer an obedient. You are now a P2B lover in PDP. You are a P2B lover in APC. After all, you people watch P2B today in leadership. Do you think Wicked does not love P2B? Do you think the Niger State government does not love P2B? They all love P2B. Does that make them obedient? So my brothers and sisters, please, that hard work needs to be done, and it needs to be done by me and you. There are days of, oh, LP is too corrupt. Were you expecting LP to be uncorrupt? What are we expecting? Oh, it's going to be a clean house. Just come in and walk in. People that have been perennial politicians all their lives, all they do is every 4 years, they use them as special purpose vehicles of politicians. I was one of the opinion a few weeks ago that, oh, we think because I've tried saying this LP, people are like, oh, let's form a new party. And I'm thinking of, you would think this freaking corrupt system or this corrupt government will even allow people to even rest a new party and metamorphose it to something strong? The one that we have failed. And I'm saying this, it's not as if I'm saying as if Peter told me, but God knows I read his feelings and I feel like he's totally disappointed in us. It can't be like, say, we just the catch cruise. It can't be like, say, we sabi drag ourselves. Why can't we that energy to drag? Yes, I'm not saying it's good. We call ourselves out good. Can we take some of that energy and get into LP and do the hard work? Oh, Peter B did not lead us in protest. Oh, Peter B did not give my mother belly. Oh, Peter B did not give my wife food. Oh, Peter B this. Oh, Peter B that. Today, I just brought the mirror in front of every one of us and look into the mirror and ask yourself what you're doing for this movement. Welcome to the violence space, my brothers and sisters in the house, in the church, in the mosque, the shrine of violence. I just put that custom IBD Dende just to spice it up a little bit because people know that we're dealing with criminals in power. It's no longer new news. In fact, it's meant to be the most important topic today. Oh, it's meant to be the most important topic. Then you say that you can move anything to Nigeria because we have a criminal organization in the customs. And we have criminals running the affairs of this country. And if we that truly deserve our desire to change this country understand these things, we start working hard. I don't see anybody be sent to. Thank you. All right, guys, let me pass the mic to my brother in Nigeria and Jimmy in that order. I'm going to open up the floor right now for every single one of you. The request is crazy, but everybody's going to have a chance to speak today. Let's iron these things out. Trash what has to be trashed. Address what has to be addressed. And get back to program. Oh, before I forget, who is my guy? Apata is my guy because from all this ranting I've been ranting here, it is pointing people to one thing, that LP, Obidient must win Edo State. Whatever we will do as a movement, whatever we'll do as a people, that's where I'm standing. As I always say, also my opinion. There is anything possible we have to do as a people, we must win Edo State. And that's why you see how much I'm getting to that point where I'm loving APC more than PDP. I'm loving APC because those ones are stark satanic people. They don't hide their own. You know, this one, their brains have been consumed by the devil. They don't hide it. These ones, there is nothing up. They openly own their evilness. APC does not hide the fact that we are children of the devil. They don't hide that. But you see this freaking PDP. Those fucking animals. I'm happy PDP get this space going forward. Allah, Marco, I swear we go fight to the finish with PDP for this country. And I see people like them, Tio, Ima, fucking hungry dogs, political dogs. You think Ima and Tio will be going on spaces up and down this country if they have not been paid or mobilized? Atiku told them, show me the units, show me. Atiku told them, show me working. You have been eating my money for like 4 different times. Come on, you could chop my money. No working. Atiku says, show working. You know, show working. They were not waiting for Atiku again. Did you see any of those freaking criminals tweet any court case of Atiku in court? But no, AI has mobilized. Artificial intelligence have mobilized boys. And they're all out. Throwing different tantrums, throwing different spanner into the just to scatter everywhere. Obedient, please, let's wisen up that whatever is happening right now, we should not lose sight of the fact that we must win Edo State by fire, by force. Anyhow, if they want rugged, we rugged them. If they want pra, we pra. Anyhow they want it, we give it to them. But Edo State is a must win. All the work that needs to be done, we will do it. We have one shining beacon as our evidence. If Edo State no one be like Abia State, they must be like Abia State by force. Edo lights are too. God, see, PDP is worse than APC. I swear. If you know people, if you have been in diaspora and you meet them, and you meet people from Edo, they're the most united people you can see. When you beat the Yorubas, the Hausas, the Igbos in diaspora, the people that are well traveled after these 3 demographics are the Edolites. And I have never in my life heard about, and there is a zone, there's Edo this, Edo that. Until it came to this freaking PDP turn. 8 years of not working in the state, nothing to show for it. You're thrown in the same spanner. And I'm laughing. I say, oh my goodness. Imagine a pattern name was Chibike or Samonogbo Apata. Imagine that he had an Igbo name to that name. All hell will be let loose. And they're now bringing in, he's not a pure Benin man. He has Yoruba blood. Olumide, are you people not seeing that his obedience that are still defending him? The same obedient people have called as Igbo party. We are not defending the person, man. You see how these people think. Obedient Edo is fight to the finish. If they want to tear boxers, let all the boxers start tearing. If they say people they tear pants, we tear all our pants finish. We go naked ourselves after all. We do many ceremony for Edo. Naked. I think they come out. Listen, I don't know. Make I not go over top. But Edo people know they play their culture. But if people know what I'm saying, it is a fight to the very finish. We have to save Edo State. We have to make a statement. I'm bringing up my Edo brothers on the platform. Please, guys, I see you all. Let's have an amazing conversation. It's good to have you back on the platform.
My brother.
My head, the catch fire. When in Nigeria, please take it up from here, please.
Yeah.
Well, let me just, I just wanted to come in here.
Yeah, go on,
if you don't mind.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah, go on.
A lot of Nigerians are actually very wicked and inconsiderate human beings. And I will say this without fear or favor. A lot of you are wicked and inconsiderate. When we started this movement, some of us had been on Ayo space. Before there was Obidient movement, there were some of us that had protested in front of PDP office, Lagos and Abuja, for Peter Obi to leave. The guts for some of you to think you are key obedient, the guts of some of you to get up to think you speak on behalf of this movement, when we on record know when many of you joined. We know when Morris joined the Obidient movement, when he was still pushing for his brother. We know when Indicator joined. We know when Aisha Yusufu joined.
Aisha Yusufu joined Obidient movement from violence space.
Aisha Yusufu was converted on this violent space. And you people have the guts to go for meetings on behalf of Obidient space. I ask again, did you clear it with Mommy Bolanle? Do you know that there's a mommy in this movement? Do some of you know? There are people like us on this violent space. Do you know that there is something called the Obidient Powerhouse violent space, the Obidient Echo Chamber? So you people will discuss Igodalo finish, then come and then we will work for you. And I ask again, many of you are card-carrying members of LP. I tweeted this. Is it not anti-party activities? Have you people ever heard that a Manchester United player or an Arsenal player came out and because he didn't like the lineup of his coach, he now went and played for Liverpool for one match, then came back to Arsenal and Arsenal accepted him? You bastards. You want us to be nice to you guys and speak well. You will wear Labour Party jersey, then go and play one match for PDP, then go and play one match for APC, then come back and wear Labour Party, and all of us are in the same Labour Party. When it's not that Labour Party presented an incompetent, the head of the Nigerian Bar Association. You guys saw the evil that PDP states did to Peter Obi. Where did Atiku get 6 million votes from? PDP did more harm to us at the polling units. Go and check. It's on the IREV. PDP did more harm to us. They are telling us that we had 6 million votes with Atiku. If we had 2 or 3 more states, Peter Obi would have had 9 million votes in it.
Bayelsa, Cross River.
States killed us. Those states that was our home. Obaseki denied us a stadium. The guts of people like FS Yusuf. And let me not say this. Dear FS Yusuf, how did you manage to jackpot? You want us to start talking? You are pointing and pointing. In Tinubu's economy, how you pay UK school fees? You're coming here to whine us. You better be fucking careful. Some of us were hosting spaces 3 times a week for hours. Saddam was writing his masters. The guts of some of you to be going on to meetings on behalf of the Obidient movement. Mommy Bolale killed in front of BBC in the winter. Nothing a leg injury. Did you clear this movement with her? Harrison has been here. But Harrison has been a one-man army against bigotry. And he's also from Edo State. Did you feel a need to send Harry a DM? My brother, where do you stand on this? What do you see? Igodalo called you out of the blue and you called some key obedience. And none of them involved anybody from violence space. Mischief makers. I've been very nice and this thing with this issue, but let's call a spade a spade. You mean me, all of us will wear Man U jersey, then you go and play for Arsenal, then come back to Man U and collect Arsenal salary. Then we in Man U will carry you back because all of us said we are in Man U. You must be mad. All of you that went for that meeting. The powerhouse of the Obidient movement, Edo State, that we have all accepted from day one. He came to Edo State and I begin to tell us Edo State get local government. Did Edo State have local government when we were campaigning for Peter Obi? And I begin to tell me say Edo Central, they're different from Edo East and Edo West. And that's how the guts of some people to say his name is Olumide. And what they will not allow in Lagos, why will we allow it in Edo? Make una dey very careful because I had a terrible dream. Saddam, listen to this dream. Obaseki, do you remember how devious Lagos went over the state election? Do you remember that Lagos went to go and do juju that they do at night in the daytime? If Obaseki plays us this same game in Edo State, just because of these fools. And let me also say something. Let me say something. If the Obidient movement did not win the 2023 election, why do you think a party is going to call you to give you money to come and bring us to their side? Think about this, since you're so smart.
They didn't call
Why
their own
did Asue
influencers.
Godalo not call you to bring the PDP 8 million people that voted Tinubu? If APC. Why did Asue Godalo not call you to bring the 6 million? Is it not 6 million? 6 million annex that PDP and LP got? Why are they calling you? Why are they not calling you to bring PAP? Why are they not calling APC people? Say we didn't lose. Say we lost the election. We came third, Abi. Why are they not trying? Why are they not calling Whitebeard? But they're calling you Obidients because of numbers. Because they know we won the election and we have the numbers. Then you will go and sell yourself. Yusuf had the guts to come and expose somebody that we have had in a top level, Sarah, and we can have our information. You're going to expose our whistleblower. You think we'll take it lightly with you? When all those days you are dragging you and they carry that fake Photoshop naked picture with you and Rinu, don't you see us fighting on your behalf? You fool. You think anybody is coming here to be nice with you? Do you know how much data we spent in this movement just holding violence space alone? And you think, okay, let me ask you now, all of you that went for that meeting with Igodalo, say when I finish that meeting, we go host one violence space with more than 2,000 people on it. Come and win me now. Come and win us in this movement. Come and win us. Maybe people will start hosting your own spaces. All of a sudden, people know where the space button is. All of a sudden, people know where the space button is for a PDP aspirant. You know where your space button is. Una just go waste Igodalo money. If Asu Igodalo knows what's good for him, he should collect money from you people. People are waste men. You cannot influence shit in this movement. Say this movement don't show you your level now. Say water don't find in level now. I mean water never find in level. Yeah, you have the guts. Another one time I was insinuating violence space collects this, violence space collects that. You are mad. We have come on this space and we have said it. We were asked to collect $150,000 to scatter this movement. And we walked away. And you people are collecting 50,000 naira. You're not ashamed. You call yourself influential. $1,000. Your pennies don't they move from one place to the other. How is that influence? If you have no principles. In New York City, we say if you stand for nothing, you fall for anything. What have you stood for? Some of us were here contributing money. Where were you when there was a flood nationwide and we raised money on this platform? Where were you? Where were you when Releva Best had to go around the world with Peter Obi? Who the fuck are you guys to be claiming that you are anything in this movement? Where are you when Mommy B is organizing marches in the UK? Who are you guys to be going for meetings on our behalf? Who the fuck are you guys? And you come here and you try to implicate people. Baba, the first rule of when you get into trouble, if you're in a hole, stop digging. Obedient from back. How's that going? We are here, we are talking about a candidate that Peter Obi can hold this thing. A candidate that all of us can hold responsible. Obedient from Umba went and destroyed an eatery by 2 a.m. Where were you fucking obedient from Umba? Couldn't two people have stopped Umba from destroying that eatery? And some of you have the guts to say, I can hold Asue Godale. They say. So if I want hold Asue, instead make I trust Peter, I go come meet your face. Let's handle your Instagram to go and hold Asue for me. When you go begin mess up, I go call you for UK to go hold Asue for Benin. Mona the wine on herself. Obedient is a number. It's only on Peter Obi. May God punish you. That half gaslight people are trying to not work here. You think a movement that Saddam wakes up and posts one Bible verse on Twitter every morning? Do you know where God has been called in this movement? You think this is a movement you come and play smart? Do you know when many of us would have cashed out? Do you know when people like what's that guy Magnific? Do you know how much money passed through Magnific's hand in this movement? Take back Nigeria. So the CBS close their accounts. Some of you 150,000. Pam! Una don't hang Peter Obi. Una don't hang Peter Obi. A man needs more alliances. He needs more states. We need an oil producing state. You are seeing what you are doing with just a trader state. There was one road that spoiled in Edo State for more than 1 year. Nobody fixed it. When time for that comes, I'll hold Morris to go and talk to the governor. I won't trust you. I'll come and trust you people here. If you are selling out Labour Party already, how do I know people won't sell Peter Obi? If you are ready to sell Peter Obi at state level, how will I know you people didn't sell him out at federal level? I've told you people I would rather be in APC, carry my brain and hand it to Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Any day I'm stuck, I'll come online, shout, Obidients will cost me. There's somebody that's stolen our Commonwealth, will come and help me. Than this PDP. The devil goes to PDP to reside. A party so evil that the elders in the party got up, destroyed the party, created the party's arch enemy. They handed governance to the arch enemy. Where the fuck have you seen that before? Even the Democrats didn't do it to the Republicans. And that's the PDP people went to go and play games with. Have you ever heard of Obidients for APC? APC stands firm in what they are doing. They don't need to now. You never hear APC carry money go bribe Obidients. You better APC go carry money go bribe INEC. Oh, you twisted people, do not bring this. This will be the last time we will have this discussion on this platform. And I dare any of you again after today to go and represent Obidient movement. I dare you people. I dare any of you after today, go and represent Obidient movement. You think this for God and for country we've been shouting things since you think it's beans? You think we don't know these candidates, their names? We interviewed a dogger on this platform. How many times, Saddam? A dogger was here. If you are an Obidient and you remember how many times a dogger was loyal to Violence Space, he was here articulating his ideas. True or false? If you remember, give me a thumbs up. Let me know that I'm mad. And when it was time for us to bail a dogger out, you people came with your Frank Weke Jr. Frank Weke. A dogger was here talking all his plans. Open conversation. Fire the man. Time to come. Frank Weke, Obidients from Ba. Frank Weke, Obidients from Ba. How is the Obidients from Ba going? Mba destroyed the joint the other day. How is that going? Which of you had influence to go and stop his man from destroying that joint by 2 a.m.? None. But I should trust you. I should trust you. Don't fuck with me in this movement. Some of us have been very nice. We've just been doing this thing well. You're in this movement. You're making moves. Have you spoken to Jimmy? If Jimmy from Chicago, if Jimmy no green, no go move. You're in this movement. A man from Italy. Okay, insult him. Harrison from Italy is more vital than you in this movement. Sure, what I don't check in level. But I told the people, go and clear this thing with Harrison. Send Harry a DM and clear this thing with Harrison. Would you have agreed? Key Obidients. Key Obidients. Key traitors. You guys better be fucking careful. A lot of you found relevance in this movement. A lot of you found relevance in this movement. When the Violence Space were here, beating this movement left and right, giving this movement life, giving this movement proportion. Where were you people? Where were all of you for 2 years? You're going to meet the odds for peanuts. And then you have the guts to come and gaslight us. It's the turn of Edo this. It's the turn of the... I was, in my mind, I was like, what is this Edo Locon? What's going on here? Children of the devil. You won't go and collect your money quietly. Why did you just call yourself a clique of friends? A clique of friends who like Igodalo. Go and collect your money. We're not collecting it on behalf of Obidients. Hi, guys. I'm an Obidient. I support Peter Obi, but Asu Igodalo is my uncle. Who would disturb you? Who would disturb you? Collect your money. Clean out. But to represent this movement, with an effort to come and gaslight us to follow your evil agenda, and your evil agenda was not organic. Presented it like it was one organic. No, it's based on the. I say saying, is it that Akpata is okay? Should we, because of this thing, now go and pick a useless person because we are trying to balance the local government? Is it that Akpata is not good? The people now came from back to plan it as if it was an idea. You guys are very dangerous. If you have been coming to violence space long enough, you will know that we were expecting you people. There's a famous saying Jimmy says that even if Daddy leaves Peter Obi, we on this violence space, him, Jimmy, now we, the Peter Obi back. And we have been saying this thing for 1 year. If you have been coming to the violence space and all of our offshoot baby spaces, you will know that that was the dumbest thing to have tried, especially after what happened in Enugu. If Fedor got paid us money to be on this platform, we know what we would have cashed out. But the man was here every day, and we allowed him talk free. And Radio Dengs was here every day. We allowed him talk free. We didn't collect 1 naira from any of these people. Name it. Mr. Kempela here, free. Some of them just see small opportunity. Don't go to sell out the movement.
Alex Oti, free.
Alex Oti was on this platform free.
GRV.
And none of us has reached out to Alex Oti since then.
GRV, free.
GRV was here.
Oh, my is Abeg, calm down. You don't do. Abeg, make we allow other people coming for this conversation.
Abeg, in short, Saddam, I yield.
Thank you very much.
May they not try this nonsense again in the name of God. May they not try him again.
It is well.
Make them not try him again.
It is well. They
Make them not try this nonsense. Make them not try this nonsense in the name of God again. No, nobody say we don't know where to collect money.
It is well, my man.
The absolute God. Collect your money as a group of friends. Collect your money. Don't put Obidient name there. Maurice, Yusuf, and friends. Collect your bar. Hey guys, I'm sorry, I'm conflicted. There is a man called Joe Abba on this platform that is a fences and nobody is killing him. On this issue, I'm on the fence. But don't collect your money, then come and bring your idea and gaslight me like your idea, it was some organic idea. Don't fucking try that. Nobody is dumb in this movement. What I do. And let me also remind you people, and tell Maurice, tell Yusuf, tell all of them. On this same movement, people are fucked up in this movement and come on violence space and confessed. And they were allowed back in this movement. If they are humble, they can come on violence space and say they are sorry. And we will know what to do with them. But if they want to play this shit, please, as you're leaving the Obidients movement, close the door quietly on your way out. And God bless you. I yield.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. I think you've just said what too many people want to say. I think right now we'll just open up the floor. Let's take one Nigerians from Edo State. So I really want to get some perspective, and I see a lot of people from Edo State here. I want to please. We after this first set of speakers up here, we'll be doing majorly Obidients Edolites, because I was on that space of my brother over the weekend, and I heard some of these children of the burnt mechano generator saying that if you're on ground in Edo, Osaro, I didn't see you here again. No, I want to say I might not see you. If you're on ground in Edo, you will see that what is on ground. So I want people that are on ground in Edo to come and speak, because some spoke last week, and I want to hear them speak again. We let the world listen, and hopefully by Thursday, Apata will be on space. I heard they say he's shedding $1,000, $1K. God, they give 1K. Mr. Steve, how many K did you collect? Because the way they take shout that, the way you shout, yes, Apata, yeah, you collect for like 50.
Now for they put up for hotel. I for people in the IBD Dende hotel.
I wonder how many Ks of dollars and did you collect in your BS?
They allowed him smuggle rice.
Well, please come in right now. Let's have this space up, man, guys. Thank you, guys. Please retweet the space, share the space. Let's have more people in the conversation. It's going to be an amazing space, but let us keep it going. Well, Njenje, please go on, please, my brother. Thank you.
Yeah, Saddam. I mean, it's always difficult going after NCs. especially when it blows hot. I think just like you, just like you, I would also appreciate, people from Edo coming to speak on the space. And I want to quickly say that, so if you are from Edo, I mean, whatever side of the divide you are on, personally, I would appreciate you come to speak on the space, because I really, want to get like really diverse point of view on what is happening. So first of all, greetings to everybody on the space. I see we have a couple of numbers, and hopefully, I mean, I'm scared. I'm scared looking at the request alone. Every time I look at it, it's increasing. Between last week and this week, not much has changed regarding the dollar. I actually want to congratulate Tinubu. He's been a strong beneficiary in recent times. So congratulations, Tinubu went for excursion in Qatar, and he was able to just do it slickly and went in, went out, came in, and nothing met it. There was somebody that was holding a bag worth 197 million naira, and the person just how the person saw, like, so I must congratulate him for this benefit that he had. Obedience are busy. We are busy with something else. So congratulations for you have breathing space. Now you can breathe. But I don't know if you have it for long, anyways. So for now you say you put IBD Bende. For IBD Bende, I think that's a very big slap on the face of. I mean, the people. What scares me is how people relate with criminals in Nigeria. I think that's what scares me, especially how our political class relates with criminals. It's a little bit scary, and I don't think it's good. It's good for the country. Now, for Edo State, pretty much, I wouldn't say much about Edo State. I mean, the truth is that I don't share. I'm going to be very blunt. I don't share the same sentiment as every other person. As a matter of fact, I feel like I'm in a class of my own. And I like it because Edo is my state, and I've said it to people, like anybody that like tries to ask me that when it comes to Edo State, I'm very, I don't know how to put it. I'm taking this very, very systematically. Maybe that's the best way to put it. To tell you how much I take it very systematically, I have a checklist and a spreadsheet. So it's very important. So I've told people. So apologies if I'm not sharing your enthusiasm about the current status quo. If you really want to know my take on everything, before why the space started, I went to play my submission from last week. I went to play like from beginning and end again. So if you really want to know my take about what's happening in Edo, if you can go to last week's violence space, you see it. I think it's from I started giving that take from about 1 hour 9 minutes into the. In fact, I initially just said that when Saddam just said well-meaning, speak. I'll just start playing it again because I'll be like, this is what I said last week. This is what I'm maintaining this week. So that's why I also want to. Quite personally, I feel like a lot needs to happen before. I'm not. To be honest, I'm not playing Edo by sentiment. Nobody can trip me into it. Nobody can bamboozle me to it. So for me, I'm really watching what is happening in Edo State, and we just see how that goes. I don't think anybody can know the winner of that election now, and I'm saying this from just a generic point of view. I don't think anybody can know the winner of that election now. There's still a lot. The equilibrium has shifted. There's still a lot that needs to happen for us. Even I was just laughing that day when all those PDP boys were saying, "Oh, this person will not win. This person," are like, nobody knows who will win the state election as of today. At least from the little, very little I know. So, but let's just see how that goes. I really hope that the right moves are made. I really hope that Akpata makes the right move, because naturally, like I always say, my sentiment for Peter Obi is just extremely too high to ignore. So I really hope all the right moves are made. For what has happened over the past couple of days, I think if you also listen to that, my submission in the last piece, it was as if I was seeing the future. A lot has happened in the past couple of days. NCS has vehemently said some of the things that were, for me, so I wrote some things, I classified them as the good, the bad, and the ugly. Right? The good, the bad, and the ugly. For me, I'll start from the ugly. And this is really my opinion. I'm glad Saddam said it at the beginning that, whatever we are saying, this is not like a consensus opinion. That's why I'm not even looking at anybody's face to see what I'm saying. I think the first, for me, the bad is the first, the ugly for me is definition of who an obedient is. Like Saddam, I don't know. I hold loyalty so strong on all sides. And I do not subscribe to anybody whatsoever, whosoever, on any side of the divide, defining who an obedient is. I said I have, okay, at least in my eyes, let me put it like that. In my own mind and head, on the very average, anyone that has supported Peter Obi till at least September 6, 2023 remains an obedient until they themselves decide otherwise. So for me, I'm not, that's why I feel like that was a little bit ugly. People calling who is obedient, this person is not obedient, this person is PDP obedient, this person is LP obedient. I won't stand for it personally. The second thing that was in the ugly was what happened between yesterday, today, and for me, that was like an extreme public show of shame. I was just really pissed. I wouldn't even like, especially because I saw it coming. I was just really pissed. I don't want to go into the details of my thoughts because I know there are so many people that want to talk, and I wouldn't want to make a long submission. So those are more like two things in my ugly. In my bad, what I regarded as bad, maybe this won't be ugly. I don't even know what's ugly and bad, but no matter what anybody thinks or wants to do, for me, you don't cross the line of, involving Peter Obi in the conversation. I mean, obedience can do anything within yourself, but that line of involving Peter Obi in any derogatory manner is, for me, it's not acceptable. Then the other thing that was bad for me is an attempt to create, although that for me, I'm still trying to look at what it is, but I feel like whatever it is, it's kind of bad. An attempt to create, a sub-movement within the obedient movement in Edo State. That was, for me, that's also very, very crazy. That's not something anybody should be doing. I mean, you can associate. I can't. Your freedom of association is your fundamental human right. So that's why I'm saying, if maybe what we're trying to do is create some form of group of whatever set of people, that's totally fine. Anybody can do them. But I think that was like, if you are creating it, if the purpose of creating it was to spite the obedient movement, and that's the best way I can put it, then it's also very, I do not subscribe to it. But for the good, I'm going to say one thing. Edo State is a very delicate election. I mean, we can go ahead and do a lot. That's why I really want to also hear people on ground. And when I say people on ground, and please, if you are here and you are on ground, the only criteria you require to come and speak on this case is that you are obedient. What makes you obedient? Okay, at least, for me, anyways, what makes you obedient is that you support Peter Obi. So I'd really say, if you're on ground, because I don't want to get a lopsided, conversation on this. So if you're on ground, you're in Edo State, whatever is happening at those stage, please feel free to request the mic. Nobody's going to bamboozle you. Nobody's going to, get at you. As long as you're obedient, shall. If you are, if you are Mikano, just avoid it. Like, don't try to think about it. So just leave that one. So for the good, for me, what I think is good is, like I said, the Edo State election is very delicate. It's one that we that we need to win. I mean, if by win, I mean Peter Obi, Obidients, LP. With very, in a very intelligent way. I don't know how best to put it. I've been seeing some moves on the timeline, and which is what I expected some people were going to do. Which is what I expected some people were going to do when this whole drama started. Trust me, if you want to win anybody that is selling PDP candidate, I think it's the easiest thing to do. It is as easy as can be. You don't even need to throw any tantrum. Like, of course, you can throw tantrum. I'm not saying don't throw, but truth is, you can flat that argument very easily. And I've seen some people doing it recently. Edo has so many bad infrastructure. Edo has so many dilapidated infrastructure. So I've been seeing recently some people just see the tweets and they say, and you just go down it, you see a video of a bad road, you see a video of this and that. I think for me, that's one way to go. And it should not be something that should stop on the internet. Because Edo, it should not be something that should stop on the internet. Yeah. It should be something that you should do on ground in itself. So that for me is a good. I also, the other good for me was like what happened, the whole using PDP's double candidate thing. For me, I feel like that's sweet banter. That's like very good. So I totally encourage that. I think it's what we should keep doing. But for the long run, the election is still going to be tough. I don't want to just go with the entire excitement and just assume that it's going to be easy. It's going to be tough, but we are up to the task. So that's what I'll just that's what I'll say for now. And please. Oh my God, somebody just sent me a DM, man. You don't want to know that person. I'm not going to say we are the terrorists. I'm not going to mention that person. Okay. All right, the person is here. So please let's I'll just really beg all of us, let's try to shoot our sword. Me and the Peter will be. Let's try to shoot our sword. Let's not go at each other. If someone decides to go crazy, banter is allowed, dragging is allowed, but let's not go towards maligning people and all that. That's really my honest thought on whatever is happening. I don't want to go into the details of the analysis of Edo election because I too don't know exactly. So I really want to hear people down ground speak pretty much without sentiment, and then we can know where the problem is and what we need to do. So on that note, Saddam, I thought it's going to be a difficult space today. So
my brother, I can only understand how it is. I cannot understand how it is for you because honestly speaking, I know where you stand, and for me, I am coming from an outsider and you're an insider. That's why for me, I really want to hear do people speak. You have your views,
yeah,
and I respect your views so much. I understand you need to because it is your state. You know what you're looking for. But I will, in the course of this conversation, make you understand some things that you should see and the bigger picture. For me, everything we're doing here, we should be at the very
bigger picture is not 2027 because I've told people.
Whatever bigger picture. The bigger picture is Edo getting liberated from godfatherism. That is the biggest picture that we should be looking at. I'm looking at Edo getting liberated from godfatherism. It is very, very. In fact, that's what Edo used. That's what all of us used to say Edo no be Lagos now. Maybe we have forgotten, but I know I dropped on that mantra in 2019 and 2020. Edo no be Lagos. I think I can remember that. But let's circle the mic to Jimmy. I don't know, Jimmy, if you're ready right now. I don't know, my brother. I know your schedule is changing, and I see all our favorite people on the platform. God bless you guys. Please, this request, the request is crazy. We might do this space in next itself, but everybody will have a chance to speak. I see amazing people up here that we're going to bring up. Please, if you're done speaking, we have to drop you down for other people to come up and speak today, please, so that we can accommodate.
Let me quickly shout out to Nelson. Nelson is in the building, and it's good to have you around, Nelson.
Yeah. Welcome, Mr. Nelson.
Bro, I'm looking for the violence, man. I mean, you know what I mean? Let's roll, man. Let's talk about it.
He's about to get down, my brother.
Let's
Welcome
go
to the platform. Welcome. All right. Jimmy, if you're there, I don't know, you can take it away from here. If not, we just circle the mic to our ladies. Men have been speaking for so long.
Let's have Auntie Bolanle. I'll go after her. Let's have Auntie Bolanle. I'll go after her.
God bless you, my brother. Thank you very much. All right, Mummy Bolanle, you have the space. Good evening and welcome to the Violence Space.
Good evening, Hemia. Good evening, well-meaning. Where has N6 gone? I see Jimmy, my other Aburo Stephen. I see you on here. The last 72 hours, he get as he be. But you know what? Water will always find its level. And you know me now. Even when people are telling me not to drag somebody, Saddam, you know, I mean, we have fought. You people have dropped me back in the early days when I was dragging Jack. For anti for anti-movement anti-movement practices and that. So you know me, I don't believe in mollycoddling anybody. If we can drag Peter Obi, anybody is drag. In fact, if I put a foot wrong, drag me, I beg. We have no gods in this movement. You see this influencer name thing. Somebody called me influencer this evening. I be Steven. I had PTSD straight. I don't want. You know, at the end of the day, you know, I am very clear-eyed about what has been happening over the last couple of days, and it is disgusting. You see, the right to choose your own candidate and vote for your own candidate, it is a right no one can take away from you. If you're kind of like us who kind of look at the bigger picture and therefore align in a particular way, you know, I don't have beef with you. What I have is you carrying us as Obidients. Not only were you doing anti-party activities, because I am an LP member. Not only were you doing anti-party activities, right? You now want to drag people. You disrespect, undermining what this man stands for. Yeah, undermining what we have been shouting about for almost 2 years, right? Where we have made it very clear where we stand. That Peter be in all, not only is it his competence or his capacity, it's more about his character, his compassion, right? And for those of us who are not Igbos, we thought, do you know what? If we are to look in Nigeria's situation, that is just a cherry on the pie. It is not why we are voting for it. We're supporting him, or we are asking people to vote for him, right? And then you go and carry us like that, be quoting the man out of context. Yeah, that's him. To my soul. Right, out of context, right? Trying to make it out that the only reason why you are doing anti-party activities is because LP gave Akpata the ticket. Meanwhile, you already hosted the PDP person since the 1st or 2nd of February. The LP party had only just concluded last week, right? So it wasn't even about that. So if it was about, okay, you have decided as an individual, this is what you want to do. You want to drag all of us inside it. Not only that, you now wanted to do align. Nobody has mentioned it though, align movements. A party, you wanted to create or start a movement to come and be fighting us. And then you had the audacity to want to poach Obidients. You know, the fair. We're not like that. We will never be like that. We might fight. Violence based. Don't fight, Stephen. I mean, not be so. We're not somehow. I remember then, I was scared because I'm like, I love all these people. But we found a way to resolve it. All the rest of the big aunties and mummies in
Steve na madman.
in the movement, we decided to do what we needed to do behind closed doors, and we resolved it. Right? Whenever there's been an issue, there is always a conversation behind closed doors, and we resolve it. But the one that you people did, it was the fact that you were busted. That's why you now decided to be saying, that person is this person is that, and what have you. If we were all to open our WhatsApp, our DMs, Abba, in fact, there will not exist a movement, or it will evolve into something else. Because yes, we know that some of us are in it because for God and country, we're doing it because we just want Nigeria to be better. We have no affiliation with any personal affiliation with any politician anywhere. And even when we do, we put the movement first, right? Because we are committed to the movement. But what has happened? If you people say we should be petting people and patting them on the head, you people know well, I will not do that. I will not do that. Because if we can't tell ourselves the truth, then what are we doing? If we are saying that we want to distinguish ourselves from the structures of corruption, why then would we allow it to happen in our ranks and be quiet? It's not possible now. But anyway, I know there's a lot to be said. I personally, from day before yesterday, I became an Edolite, an honorary Edolite. Stephen and women in Nigeria will give me a name, and I am saying that we would do the work. We are all of us fall out to do the work, and we can sort it out. All right, I yield.
Thank you very much, mommy. Thank you. I think can I give you a name, mommy Osaze? Osaze.
Osaze na male name. Osaze na male name.
This is a gender equality generation. What do you do? If you say, do you want us to sanction you from this gender, mommy Osaze? It's sweet, but mommy, you like it? How does it sound in your ears?
Well, it depends. What does it mean? Stephen, what does it mean? What does it mean? No.
No, Saturday is like God, someone that God has chosen.
Someone that God has chosen.
Well, I love it. I love it.
All right, thank you very much, mommy. Let's keep the conversation rolling. I think Julie, you can come in right now. My brother, come into the conversation. Good evening.
Good evening, Saddam. Good evening. All protocols duly observed. I will call people's name. Don't worry. Let me start with this song. Bíbẹ́ni, ìrókò tó gbà bọ̀dé, bíbẹ́ni lóde sẹ́yìn. A compromised ìrókò tree. Usually they just cut it off amongst all the trees in the forest. That's the interpretation of that song. I'll go after Saddam. I can swear that one kobo has never entered my hand in this movement. They no give me. In fact, they tried it once. And they know say if they send anyone to me, I will call them out. They are scared of being called. I will drag them by the balls. They know that. No one wants to risk their personality on the TL. I've been saying it for a very long time, and I said it. I said at a point in time that if P2B was found at the crime scene of my parents with knife in hand, He will still become the president. He might go to jail after, his tenure. He will definitely go to jail after his tenure. I said it jokingly back then. We put a lot of things into this movement. A lot of us lost so many things we couldn't even speak about on this space. This is not the first time we're hearing about people collecting money. Now, when I get senior, now don't forget Farouk. Farouk. That one be saying Agbada. Now fufu they take iron now. In Agbada gate of he cut your head. You go see him next to that thing for Sokoto. Those ones they are matured scammers. Yeah? They are, and he came on space to say it boldly. I want you they buy you anyhow. They collected your money, they took your money away from you, and that guy was proud of it. The last time I saw him was behind that with his agbada. The agbada, the starch for that agbada, Jesus Christ. The agbada solid, well, the iron am well. They've been doing it for a very long time. This is not the first time. You see, I made a tweet. I'm not gonna cuss out Lawrence and SF Yusuf or FS Yusuf. I'm not gonna cuss them out. I'm just disappointed, okay? Because one thing you cannot take away from these guys was when they are obedient and they did what they had to do for this movement. You cannot take that away. I don't care whatever it is happening right now, but we were strong obedient at a point in time. And you see, one thing about money is devilish. I don't know if it's money induced. I don't know whatever it is, but I said it last year. At a point in time, the people you look up to, they will fall your hand. I made a tweet again. That tweet put me for trouble with my parents. It's on the Jumbotron. On the 10th of May. Was it May? Yeah. I said, Obidients. If I wake up tomorrow and tell you to accept Bola Tinubu as your president, say you don't enter already. Let's move on. I beg. Cost me, cost my papa, my mama, my family, my generation. They call family meeting on top this tweet for me. Saying that out of the passion and the sincerity I was operating with this movement. Inuko, one heart is what I've used on this movement. A lot of people lost money. A lot of people invested their money, their time, their energy. But that's not enough. We'll still keep doing it. A lot of people complaining are not even Labour Party members. Why not just use this opportunity to join Labour Party? I, for one, I'm not a Labour Party member, and I'm saying it in here. I'm not a politician. I am Agberu, conductor for politician. If you need me to drag anybody, just call me. I will drag for you. I'm not a politician. I don't have any skeleton in my cupboard, and I'm not interested in it. I'm not interested in it, and that's the reason why I don't want to join. The painful part is I got to realize that Yusuf is a member, a card-carrying member of Labour Party. That was what broke my heart. I mean, as an obedient, you can choose to support whoever you want to support, right? But the fact that you're a card-carrying member, that broke my heart. Honestly speaking, that was disappointing. But then again, with the numbers, the facts, and the figures we have on ground, I don't think PDP has a chance. Why not just channel this energy and focus on Akpata? This guy, him. Speak about his antecedents. Speak about things he has done in the past. Speak about things he's capable of doing. Give more compelling reasons why this man should be the next governor of Edo State. Let people understand the potential, how opportunity is going to fall on our app towards 2027 when this man enters office. We need someone to support Alex Oti, don't we? Let us focus our energy more on that. This Bazbos has been going on for a very long time, and I already blocked about 25 people already. People looking at me for not replying. I'm going to disappoint you. I'm not in this movement to gain followers. I blocked over heading to 10,000 people now. Some people are craving for that as followership. I don't care. I do not care. My account is not monetized. I speak the truth regardless what is involved. I do my thing my way. And that's just the fact. So guys, please, if we can channel this energy into reorganizing the movement, into channeling this energy towards supporting, backing Akpata. Let us do something tangible out of this. The energy we're using to go at each other. Then again, APC, PDP, don't think, oh yeah, God don't catch them, then they fight themselves. This is called accountability. You see? We do that in public for everybody to see that, yeah, if you be God, if you be Methuselah, you were at the after party of Moses when he splitted the Red Sea. We don't care who you are. We will call you out when you're wrong. And that's just what it is. And guess what? APC, PDP, you guys, when they're done with this, when the Obidients are done with this back and forth, they will now come back to you guys. That's just the way it is. And you see this, IBD, I go to the call. Yoruba, Dende now stupid person name. Dende, why don't you be Dende? Dende na mu person name. Bale ntagbo, ìyàwó ento gogoro, ọmọ ngbowo ta edele fesu labule. The king is a drug dealer. The wife is selling alcohol, and the child racketeering. What's it called? Well, tax collector. Let me put it that way. And you don't want chaos. You don't want calamity in the society. There is no way. Those are the ingredients for calamity. There is no way you can escape it. A lot of us have put enough energy into this movement. God bless my sister Pels. You know how many spaces she had back to back with all the commissioners that worked with Peter Obi when he was a governor. Back to back on the space. They were coming one by one lady Ariati or something like that. I was on the space. Himself, David Odayi and Bishop. Back to back. We were speaking to these people. They were telling us what we did not know about Peter Obi. It was selecting technocrats because people were complaining that where are all the people Obi made? That Tinubu made people. They are now pointing. He made freaking criminals. That's what he did. But guess what? Obi went after technocrats, people that are perfectionists in their fields. He brought them out. He brought them there to get the job done. And they did it. And they went back to their work. That's how you do it. And that was exactly what he did. So going back and forth with all this nonsense is not gonna move the movement forward. But I think we should hold ourselves together. Let's hold ourselves together. There is no way we can move ahead in this movement without helping ourselves. Obidients are angry. They are depressed. They are pissed off about what happened during the last election. And they're looking for a way to pour out that anger. And that is what you're seeing right now. That is what you're witnessing right now. They are ready to go on anyone that, that does anyhow. My sisters, they had a space shortly before this space. That was that. Now, which coven? Dunke, you see Oyiboyi, you see Rainbow, all of them. Lady Shadye on top of that space. So if you enter that space, hereby, Honorable Ada, all of them dead here. See what they use men do. If you enter that space, your own door, theater, there go. There's sort of can't put pot in front. Now who can't talk first? Then they see your mirror. Then they see everything inside the pot. You enter that space, you're on your own. That is the beauty of this movement. See, I became an Obidient because of Peter Obi. I believe in his critical thinking skills. I believe in his decision-making skills. I believe in his problem-solving skills. I believe in his management skills. I believe in his track record. He's in support of Akpata, and so am I. You see, for the record, I thank every Obidient for doing what they've done in this movement. But that's not going to stop us. Right now, we need to come together. And for that, I'll use this opportunity to just cheer everybody up after a long time and get our heads back into the game. Let's go. LUP! Obi! Obi! Civic, Ogadare, Real Ever Best, Organa, Lady Liberty, Mary White, Uncle Thomas, Kevin Sakaris, Auntie Bolande, Miss Bell, Captain Jamal, Spotlight, Olga Sizu, Dr. Ayo, Big Joe, really mad, Johnny V, my man, Mazi Oti, Olga Jimmy, Sweet Angel, Omega X, Naomi, Arewa Chick, Savik, Osaro, Ogadan, Lady Man, Mazi Eze, Adedunga, Elvis Wells, Olawumi, OBT. The list is endless, and we have a lot of people requesting for the mic. Let me not go
Banga.
too far. Let me not go too far, guys. Thank you. Welcome to Violent Space, the Tuesday edition. God bless you. Let's have a swell day today. God bless you. Back to you, Sadam.
Thank you very much, my brother Jimmy. Thank you. And thank God you know that your contract with Wahala Records was about to expire next month. You have to show that you still have the talent. Because I was thinking whether you have lost your calling. Well, it's good that you still have it. Thank you very much, my brother. Wonderful submission as usual. Let's keep the space afloat right now, guys. Now we're going to Edo State. From here, before we go, let me take people to Edo State. One of my favorite Edolites. She has something to say. Listen.
You people must be raging mad to think you can bully me into supporting God for that reason. Oh, what do you call it? Just some who don't they go for your brain for you to think. Say all over the internet, you don't know who you want bully. Now me. Fuck up. Now me fuck up. I said the start of this year, I'm not gonna do insult again. I'm gonna use correct English. I'm gonna try the poor. I'm not gonna call Ogun. I'm not gonna, now me fuck up. Because I said supporting AI is gone for that reason. I had more talk and put water for mouth. I do not get crazy. People are either gullible or expressly foolish to think otherwise. Now, for no Edo lies that we're asking. They have a governor, the governor of Edo State. Can tell you that for 8 years. This man did not do anything. Even if he do not sprinkle compared to what he supposed to or what he promised us for the state. Now after this 8 years, so once the election, now they break everywhere like farmer, they form say they repair road. You see condition of road when they fall. For these past 7 years, PC I don't like. Let's not talk about education. Let's leave health. Let's leave security. He met the governor when in how many months? Don't they do how many things for Abia State? And the quarrel and after many years, he can't bring candidates for election. And you say maybe support him. Say maybe support the candidates where a failed government bring out. All of them as a man. Just now they quick forget yourself. Now one on Davy on a day. And now one I will continue to Davy on a day. I know they wake up, I know they see comments. Now they all good at you now. Take your stupidity to another page. Because I will print your picture and roll with you in the mud. Hey, I expected so much of you. Get that from me.
LUP 72. This is exactly how I'm feeling because I'm just wondering how you finished your 8 years. You didn't have anything to campaign on. You don't have anything to show. And if you don't have anything to show your people, you now come and bring in tribalism, justice, equity, and this and that. Kai! Let's open the floor. Let me bring in my brother. I think Jimmy, let's take a lady. I'll come to Steven. So Miss Liberty, they'll be here. I want to clear the space with non-Edolites, and I'll this will be exclusively for Edolites. Please.
Yes, Saddam, I was going to say, please, if you are from Edo, and you are requesting the mic, I will be because of you, I'll be checking my DM. Send me a DM. I think my DM is open. Send me a DM and say you are from Edo. Then I'm going to check your timeline and see if you are obedient. That's how it will work. Any part of Edo State.
Because I really want this conversation to be majorly, if we're having speakers, 90% should be Edolites. 90% should be Edolites. So let's take me right. Please have the space in 5 minutes. Thank you.
No, I wouldn't even take the 5 minutes. Hi everyone. One love matter. Long time. How are you? 1 minute. Hi. Emmy, how are you? And everyone, Jimmy, I salute. How's everyone? My fellow obedience, it's nice talking after a long time. For me, the reason why this is the first time ever, like I said it before several times on this space, that I've been involved in Nigerian politics. And the reason why I did is because of the man called Peter Obi. And that's also why I joined the Obedient movement. Because Obedient movement to me stands for good governance. And for me, also, good governance means that we want to be better than our parents. And what means being better than our parents is that we shouldn't resort to the same kind of behaviors that they did, which is what put us in this kind of situations that we are in Nigeria, which includes corruption. I do understand that some people, it's their job to be influencers. For me, I don't have no problem with that. But the problem I have is for those of us that are in this obedient movement for real, that no amount of money can buy us. If we are here for real, so please, if you know this is it's about money for you, please let us know. Like I said, I do respect people if it's your livelihood, but just don't come and act like you're with us. And when people dangle those money in front of you, you're too quick to follow them. That's where my problem comes. And I think too, if we continue to do this, how are we gonna get the new Nigeria that we've always wanted, we've always dreamt about? We can't. I mean, obviously, we will still get it, but it's just that it may take us a long way. And one minute, I do actually disagree with you when it comes to like you saying that obedience should we should have different kinds of, which means obedience could be in everywhere. Because for me, where I live, I'll take a good example. In America, when we all know when Donald Trump came out, and there's this thing called MAGA. MAGA, as all we all know, means make America great again. So if you see someone who's MAGA, you automatically know that that person is Republican. I have never seen anyone that's called a MAGA Democrat or MAGA Independent. And so I think if we're gonna follow the guy, the man Mr. Obi, huh? If we are gonna follow the man Mr. Obi, we should align with his party. For me, yes. When Imo State had their party, their election, for initially, I know people kept on talking about our candidate, how he's this, he's that, but I had to support him after I did my research. Because why? Because our principal came out and said, "This is the guy I support. This is the guy running on the LP, and I support." And that's why we all support him. That's I think we should all keep going wherever our principal. But for now, he's in LP. Because if we start doing, oh yeah, that's obedience in LP, obedience in APC, then tomorrow the same obedience are gonna go and try to for the lack of a better word, make us I guess whitewash this IBD Dende guy. Because I mean, hey, why wouldn't they? After all, they're gonna be obedient, right? So we should be very, very careful what we want for the wrong one. Because we do want good governance. Well, we can't get good governance if we don't have House of Reps and legislature, and we do not have governors in states like we do have in other states. So we should be really, really careful because I think it's a very, very slippery slope. And finally, with what I'm gonna end, please, obedience. Please, we should stop all these reactionary spaces that we do have. We're giving them the numbers and they don't need. So if they do, like the one that I saw today, which I'm not even going to name, we all saw that where they are the ones that are corrupt, but they all of a sudden turned it to that is the obedience are corrupt. Do not give them the number. Deny them those numbers. They don't need it. And if you're going to attend as anonymous so you don't drag your fellow obedience there, because to me it doesn't help. It's just some people are not as strong as you. Some people may go there and they will hear stuff that will make them feel worse, and we don't need it right now. And that's basically where I'm going to end. But I could say for those of us that are still believe in this movement, there still cannot be bought, no matter how much is being dangled in your face. We'll keep forging ahead, and I strongly, strongly believe that in this our lifetime, we will definitely get the Nigeria that we've always dreamt of. A Nigeria that when I know we go out, we all enjoy whatever we enjoy when we go. We're gonna get it someday in our lifetime. And once we do get it, we are gonna pass it down to our kids and the future generation. And that's where I'm gonna end it. God bless everyone. And once again, a new Nigeria is possible. Bye, everyone.
Thank you very
And
much.
also, okay, wait, I want to, if I'm gonna, just 30 seconds. please, I'm gonna say this. I know my brother Mr. Steve he's been encouraging this. People when it was other people's states, we all as obedient put our mouth. So when it's your state, don't come telling me, oh, it's sentimental for you. We should not put mouth. Because to me, as obedient, we want good governance everywhere, and we're gonna go anywhere it is. It don't matter where it is, we're gonna go. So don't come out telling us no put mouth for my state, because during my own, you also put your mouth. And that's where I'm gonna end it. Thanks everyone, and God bless.
Almost here the business beautiful for them. And don't put mouth for your state. If we are born in our way, when I come talk to you, we could put mouth for our state, it would have been great. All of us are from Edo before. Thank you very much, Mary. God bless you for our wonderful submission. Let me run straight real quick to my brother Darren. I just want to clear up the space from non-Edolites, and I'll make sure I bring up all Edolites. Please pay us patience, please. I tell everybody we'll extend this space as far as possible for everybody to speak today. And I'm going to bring my brother Darren. Darren started something so important, a very important space with my brother Jimmy, Dari, and I think Ayo, Dr. Ayo, please. You can always come back also. They have a Yoruba Omoluabi space that was held on Sunday. An amazing space. Hopefully, I think they'll be on that space probably tomorrow or so. But Dari, probably as you wrap up your submission, please talk about that space. I want us all to go there also. After all, it is still one Nigeria. Dari, have the space. Good evening. Please, in 4 minutes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening, Emir Saddam. Good evening, Sizu. Good evening, well-meaning. Good evening, everybody on the speaker session, everybody listening, to those who have collected money from APC and PDP. Good evening. Yeah, it's so shameful. After the whole saga, all these things that's been happening, I sat down and I started thinking, you know what? Let's assume, I know he's not gonna win. PDP wins. We didn't know about all these things. Then PDP won the election. Do you know what they will be saying? Obedience, they are nothing. They don't have anything. They are just shouting up and down. And we won't even have any idea that these guys who we trust are the ones who actually helped PDP to win. These people will just keep laughing at us, and we'll just be there like, okay, what's happening? You won't even know that some people went behind us to backstab this movement and to backstab us bringing in good governance. It's so shameful. Also another thing is, I didn't know until today that FS Yusuf is a card-carrying member of LP, Labour Party. Oh my God. Oh my God. Integrity is rare. It's so fucking sad. So how you expect someone from APC to work against Tinubu? See the way they were, even though Tinubu had all the baggages, they died there. They permit there. How much? Because of how much you intended to sell your people, and they were bringing in. You know what pained me the most? That I was really so angry about is they were himself and Lawrence. They were dragging Obidients into it. They were dragging. I was so pissed. Like, okay, even if you collected money, why don't you just focus on your candidate and focus on him? That was what infuriated me. Like, okay, you know what? We are going to play this game with you guys. On my timeline now, there's nothing like Asue for where, Asu for, I don't care. It is Philip Shuaibu. Justice for Philip Shuaibu. That is their problem, and we are going to put them at loggerheads with their problem. That's what we are going to do. It is Philip Shuaibu. I don't fucking care. It is Philip Shuaibu. I put Philip Shuaibu promoting my own Olumide Akpata. What we want is a good ground, a good landing ground for 2027. Whatever that we have to do, we need to start working now. We need to start working now, not all this going behind us and saying we are key obedience. Fuck your key obedience there. What kind of rubbish is that? This is one of the reasons why I always, whenever I get on a space and they're talking about, when someone says, "Oh, I want obedience in Edo State," it has to come out. Who are you? You and who? To come and meet who? I don't understand. Who made you the leader? When did you become obedient? We are a legion. We don't have leader. We don't have leaders. We only have one ideology, and that ideology is good governance. You fuck up, we treat your fuck up. And one thing I know for sure is FS Yusuf, Lawrence, whoever, all of them, please, you have nothing to do with obedient movement again. I'm begging you in the name of God. Please don't come here and say, this one. Please, I will tell you, fuck you and all of them. They have nothing to do with obedient movement again. They should go jejely to their PDP and APC. Olumide Apata is who we want for Edo State. I lived 7 years in Edo State. They want to quarters. I know DRA. I know. See, I've been to Irua, Iruepe, Ewu. I've been to Esako, Sabogida, Ragene Bode, Auchi. Name it. I can say I'm an Edo guy. So please, if you are doing all these things, you have to stop it. I'm going to end here, but before I end, I'll say we have a space for Omoluabi space for Yoruba people. We are discussing the issues going on in Yoruba land. So it is strictly a space to discuss Yoruba and Yoruba politics. You understand? And if you're Igbo, you live in Lagos or all those things, you can still come and talk. You understand? So, but it's a space for Yoruba because we have so many problems currently in Yoruba land. You know, it's more like we are celebrating criminality in Yoruba land. Criminality is not like the order of the day. You see a minister celebrating a smuggler on the timeline. So these are the issues that we are discussing, and we are looking for how we can profile solutions to these issues. Thank you very much, Saddam. I will yield my mic here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, that is you can. I'll allow you to just post the link of the space. You've scheduled it up on the Jumbotron before I drop you. Thank you so much, guys. Please, when you get the link, let's all jump on that space tomorrow. I was on the last one, and it was an amazing platform. All right, let's keep the conversation rolling, guys. Real quick, I'm going to start opening up the floor right now for our Edo people to react. You see, we have gotten Edo by association, Edo by coronation, Edo by honorary. We now have Edo by visitation. So now I'm going to Edo by Edo, Edo by Obatopaye.
Sorry, Saddam. Please, sorry. If you say, okay, he said, at least not say, you not say you know, asking me to talk that he said. I can't even say that badly. Please, if you send me a DM, right? I don't need to reply you. I saw your DM. Just now.
Oh, wait a minute, go on now. Are you done?
Yeah, no, I just said if you send me a DM like you said you are from Edo State, I don't need to reply you to say, oh, okay, I see you. Hey, you are my guy. Don't worry, I saw your DM. So if once there's space, I'll most likely bring you up.
All right, let me bring in my big sister. My big sister Liberty. Yeah, where we jam. You know where we jam. Yeah. Welcome, I have the space. Good evening.
Good evening, my brother. How you doing? Me, I am Edo by motherhood. My children are Edo from actually Edo South. So me, I guess steak for Edo. And since my brother, man, basically my people, how do I put it now? It's been quite funny, I have to say. It's been quite funny. It's been an anticlimax. And up until I saw that tweet about FS Yusuf being a LP card carrying member, I was still, I'm still very measured commenter on tweets. People like us were abroad. So I think we have a level of objectivity in looking at it because we are not on ground and blah, blah, blah. And now I've heard that he's actually here in the UK studying. So that comes as a surprise too. But I have to say something, and which is what I've consistently said. And it's about the ideology that we all believe in. And basically, any ideology, the belief in the ideology that's brought us all together, if it now gets to it and you are now talking about my ethnicity, my clan, my group, my local government, suddenly because it's now at your doorstep, then it makes a mockery of everything we all believe together. And I guess for me, this is good. It's very good because when we started, we were called idealists, we are dreamers, we are not serious, we are Twitter shouters, we not get anything, we don't know how to play politics. Now, as Obidient, at least those of us that believe in a better Nigeria, we have now resolved to play that politics. And we have now said, okay, because before it was a case of, I'm Obidient, but I don't have to be in Labour Party. But now we have moved it a bit further. We are now saying you cannot be an Obidient and you cannot be in Labour Party. It's not the same because we have now said, okay, we are going to identify with Labour Party. So to me, like I've said, like most people have been hearing me across all spaces I've been speaking. Any obedient when they did, I did it. You know, Jimmy, when you posted that tweet, the different categories of obedient, I think a lot of people misunderstood what you were trying to say. It wasn't that Jimmy was saying there are obedience across all the spheres of Nigeria. That's not what Jimmy's tweet was about. Because it was a tweet to obedient to search your conscience. Where are you? Because the question was, where are you? What kind of obedient are you? So please, my people, let this be a lesson. And you talked about Farouk. In fact, when NCs was really firing, that was what came to mind. We were all there when we dragged Farouk. Farouk that was sitting, that was at the table, where even before Saddam, before NCs even managed near Peter Obi, Farouk was already sitting with the... What are you telling me? Farouk was already enjoying the debate, all the hard work, every other person they do. They're only for breeze to blow, for Nyash go open. So this is what's exactly happening. So no way on our own talk, I know some people say don't drag, but if they are repentant, Shebi Abokina Geri got to his senses and we embraced him back. And now, so any other person shit for granted. If you are humble enough to eat your humble pie, you say you learn your lesson, of course, we're all human beings. We will bring you back into our fold because we're not saying you would have learned a big lesson. So let's wait and see. Then we'll know how we'll react then. But for now, if you shit for ground, we go take that shit, we go take and rob you where, because people have died for this movement. People don't die. Now, I don't hear them. Any meeting where our padlock obedience that we know, if they are not there, don't follow the blind, don't follow fraudsters and people who claim to be who they are not. Yeah, there are a lot of people that rose on the wave of this obedient movement. See, there were many handles. I know when they started, there were 300, 400. Not that they were influencers, but this movement brought them to light. Many handles. We know how many followers they had when they started. So I beg on them, make on a day, let's work hard. Let's work hard. A new Nigeria is possible. We want a better country. So let's work hard. I beg, my people, let's work hard. God will take us to our promised land. And so I yield the mic. Still spells.
All right, thank you.
My love to you. It's been long I heard your voice.
Naya. All right, thank you very much, Lady Liberty. Thank you very
Well,
much.
may I just add something? Farouk Ole Kure. Farouk Ole Kure. Oh, Farouk. Farouk get come space. They talk say now only if you tell that he made that he come space. Say if that is the chop. Now only if you tell that he say wash your hand. Come join. Hey. Farouk Ibiobawa. Ole Kure. That guy. Hey. That guy collected money from people. He said now only if you bring that he come space. Say all these things what they do, may we hold on. Say when they come up for when they reach airport, they land. As they land now if for say that now in stand behind that. He say may we hold on, saying they come space. Say that they chop now. We say we just want to hear him. Make him just tell us when he go feel confident. He say they chop. Say now only if he tell and say may he wash his hand, carry phone, talk to us. Say and until then, make we hold on. That he will communicate with the obedient and tell us when we can schedule time with that. Look, this place don't go through a lot. We've gone through a lot. I have people in my DM now asking me money where they contribute during All Eyes on Judiciary. Say because people didn't go out for protest. Say where's the money? Say where's their refund? And now money day with Oga Mag. I refunded some people, but the remaining he did with Oga Mag. When I go meet him, he no spending our money he did with him. That being said, what is going on with FS Yusuf right now can happen to anybody. it can happen to anybody. Saddam said it. They offered violent space money to stop the space. And not to even talk about Tinubu again, not to talk about APC, just to stop talking about these people. They offered Ogamag money. They offered me too money. But they stop. They no come meet me again. We had options of collecting money. We had options of going the other way, but we decided not to. Lady Liberty said, Mary White said, we the Obidients will not collect money. Let me rephrase. Some of we Obidients will not collect money. No, I cannot shorty for anybody. I can shorty for myself. I know some core members. I know Saddam no fit collect money. I know well-meaning no fit. I know Pearls no fit collect money. Osaro as in the year, so I know say no collect money. He no fit collect money. There was a post. Okay, the one on the Jumbotron. I went through that post. I saw the response people were giving. Osaro is one of the people that made that made a comment on that post. Go to that post and check. You see people that are making they were re-echoing their determination. They are re-echoing how determined they have to stay with the movement. Go there and compare those people to what is going on now. Check their list and see if they are still obedient. Some are not even on Twitter anymore. Moving forward, guys, let's channel the energy towards Olumedia Pata. I heard it's coming on the space on Thursday. We are looking forward to that. Let's do something and move on ahead. Go back to you, sorry.
Yeah, I'm personally looking forward to bloody looking forward to Thursday. All right. I'll quickly take relevant. If you are requesting, apologies. I know there are so many requests, and you can imagine my views like crazy. And so please, if you are requesting, we'll try to take as many people that we can take. So please, if you want to also speak, just be fair enough to, make it as short as possible. Relevant best. I know you said you have a lot to do.
Hi, thank you so much. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're spacing from. Well, meaning, thank you for at least bringing. Say you keep me at the back seat and say I'm doing the closing math. Thank you. So anyway, I want to start by thanking everyone. Emir Saddam, the Emir of Violent Space. N6, it's been where's N6? Has it gone down? Wow, it's been a long time. Chief Harry and every other person. I don't know whether Madam. Okay, I'm seeing Pearl, Madam Bolanle. My people, I'm very, very loyal. Anyway, let me just get out what I just want to say. I hope I'm not going to just, hug this mic so much. I just want to start by saying, I think that is what I've been saying all this while, that thank God that this thing happened at this time. This thing has been the big elephant in the room. I've had the discussions, in most places, you're not even surprised. We are talking about FSU. So there are many that supported this movement, even people who are highly placed, like people, well-respected people that have this mindset of, oh, we're obedient, we are not Labour Party, and we've had this argument, several places, even with Dr. Kempela in Abuja and some other places. And then my reason was that this thing is just setting us up, for us to be destroyed. Because at the end of the day, even people who have good intention, you understand, will set themselves up, and it gives them a kind of entitlement that they feel a neutral body from the party who can do anything they want. And that thing that they want to do will not affect them. A lot of these people we are talking about today, I don't think that they set up to say, oh, let us go destroy the Obedient movement. Because of that, false entitlement of, oh, we are not Labour Party, they felt that they can do whatever they can. And the result is what we are battling with now. For me, I would want us to use this opportunity as a clearing call, in the sense of how do we, it has happened, how do we come together? How do we now let people know that this thing cannot work? And I've not seen politics anywhere. God, Mary White actually used MAGA movement to illustrate, drive her point home. I've not seen, whether it's them, even in Democrats, there are groups within Democrats that push for a lot of them. Some of them might push for women's rights, some of them might push for gays, some of them might push for whether support for Palestine, some of them might say, a whole lot of groups there. And they put pressure in the party to make the kind of policies that they make, or the kind of person they choose for. So in Republican, there's also those kind of movements. They push for different things, whether it's Supreme Court judge, who should be Supreme Court judge. Every movement must be collapsed into a particular party. So I don't know where this idea even in our own, that is, we don't even have a very strong democracy and ideology. I don't know how this thing came into this movement. So thank God, as ugly as this event, everything that has played out, looks, I think it can be an opportunity for us to, begin to build the kind of movement we want and the kind of party we want. As bad as it is, we can make good of it. They say crisis management is the quality of a JC. So right now, what should we do? I don't think, like Lady Liberty said, it should not be a period where we now, cast ourselves down and, curse ourselves out and stuff like that. And I don't think it's even about, a violent space, or whether these people were, somebody was insulted, or, it's not about that. It's about people, some reasons, have set themselves up for in this Tinubu regime now. I said it was yesterday that the Bible said Christ started that if Christ tarries, that even the very elite will be deceived. Saddam, I think you're conversant with that. Like, if Christ no come when he's supposed to come, even Pastor Debo, anyway, Pastor, all those ones said they don't compromise him. So even the very elite, they will, compromise. And that is what it is. This economy is biting hard. This economy is something that, if anybody that is faithful, anybody that stays faithful, in this period, that person is faithful. It can be very tempting. And the argument about Edo Central, it's an argument that is to be heard. It's legitimate in its own style. But what we are saying is that when it comes to our movement and our to have that discussion, we are not in a position to have discussion in the sense that we want to win an election. And if we want to win an election, we will take a position that will put us at least in a pedestrian to winning the election. If a Labour Party that is not a government in Edo State, or that is not an incumbent, now want to go to Edo Central, it means that even before the election started, that we have, put up. And again, it was open. There was a space. Somebody said, "Oh, the Labour Party mistake." Labour Party did not make mistake in Edo State. I want to repeat that again. Labour Party did not make mistake in Edo State. Labour Party did what a party should do. In fact, there are even elements in the party, key, let me use the word key members of the Labour Party that even wanted to tilt that election. But the padlock members of that party too said no, they don't want. And thank God it happened like that, because today we will not be talking about who is going to be governor. They would have been dragging us. They would have, even this Olumide Akpata would have dragged down Edo Labour Party to the point that we will not. It was open. I don't see how you open an election and say, let Edo South come, let Edo Central come, and they paid money. Is it 30 million naira now, be 25 million? They paid money. So at the end of the day, why would you expect that it's only Edo Central should emerge when you open the door for everybody? So having said that, I want to say, is it possible for us to turn this thing that has happened now to our advantage? Is it possible for us to turn it, to something that can actually benefit us? So we have tried this thing, it didn't work. No matter who is saying I'm obedient, I'm not Labour, no matter who is saying it, it doesn't really make any sense. If you're obedient, you should be in that party that person on whose ideology you're following is staying. That is the only way it can make sense. And we need to win all these elections and win them convincingly. And the more we win it, the more people take us seriously. We cannot be obedient that just shout and at the end of the day, they will still us dry and will not have something to show for it. We have to be the obedient that will vote and stand. And this we should use this to actually premiere what is going to happen in 2027. We should use this Edo State election to say we are going to vote and we are going to make sure that nobody is going to rig us. If we can do it in Edo State, it means we are setting ourselves up to do it in the federal. Anyway, having said that, I know they will not give me. Anyway, no, I not say they don't give me time. They don't give me time already. Anyway, so thank you. Thank you, everyone. Wait, now let me wait. Let me grace with them. Is she here?
Now, Sweet Njenje, we have our best is saying hi. Thank you very much. We love our best. All right, quickly, let's go straight to Mr. Steve. Mr. Steve, I've been here for some time. So, Mr. Steve, please go ahead. After Mr. Steve, I'll come to OIK now. OIK now, you have been here as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Emir Saddam.
I want to give a Saddam a name, a Bini name. Since they say you have to be Bini to talk on Bini election. Saddam, are you ready for your name?
If you give me name when you follow, if you give Ogun.
Osakpawan. Your name is Emir Saddam Osakpawan. Osakpawan is his new name. Oh, you giving him name, sir? Okay, sorry, Joe Biden. I didn't hear that. What's his
name?
The problem with Edo name is the name they sound bad, but the meaning they're beautiful. The name they sound very bad.
So anybody on this space, anybody that tells you online, leave Edo people to talk about Edo politics. Don't argue with them. Just add Osa to anything, it becomes an Edo name. Osa something, Osa Wibaro, Osa Sochia. So tell them, say you are from Edo State. So that they will leave you alone and you focus on what is important. It is sad to watch what has happened, but it has happened. One of the benefits is in the fact that this whole saga in the last 1 week, since the last violence space, in fact, Saddam, now you start this whole thing, the last violence space, now I start this since then, headless chicken run. And they had to sponsor a space and try to gaslight us, but they failed. What they wanted was to divide us. What all those monies that were sent through whatever channels was to divide us. They've achieved a counter productivity in the sense that Obidients are all back. How many are we right now? You remember Saddam now? Violence space on the peak of the election with a pursue 2,000 plus, 3,000, 4,000. Then after the whole saga, everybody go answer Papa name. Now we are back. We are building the numbers. People are understanding the importance of local elections. My question to all those that say obedience can be everywhere, you can vote your conscience, there's good people from everywhere. I would like to know those that are obedience for Mba in Enugu State. How market? Have you had a meeting with your principal, Governor Mba of Enugu State? Have you been able to tell him that what he's doing in Enugu should copy what is happening in Abia? With the demolition going on, have you been able to call? I'm calling obedience for Mba in Enugu. Or maybe we'll leave those Mba people. What about those for Weke Junior? Please, Edo State is not a lab to play with. I beg you in the name of God. As an Edo person, I'm also a part of this movement. It is critical we get it right in a state already that is at least 80% obedient. People that want good governance. People that accept what Peter Obi is preaching, not because he's Igbo, not because he is any tribe, but because he speaks to the solutions that we are facing today. All of us know how the country is under the current APC. And Obi said it, we were warned. We were warned. And today is a reality. So Edo people were right to back Peter Obi wholeheartedly. Today we have a candidate in Edo, Olumide Akpata, is a Labour Party candidate. Beyond the fact that he's a Labour Party candidate, this gentleman is credible. He has done 30 years as a legal professional, and he has not had any issues as far as his practice. His law firm Templars is one of the best. He will talk about it on Thursday when Saddam will be hosting. I will be here 8 p.m. on Thursday. But more importantly, we did a free, fair, and credible primaries. Let me emphasize, I was there. You know those plastic plates, Saddam, when you go wedding, they'll give you plastic hand fan. I was there. In this Labour Party primaries, I was there from beginning to the end. It was the freest, fairest, and most credible primaries ever conducted as far as Nigeria politics. As a matter of fact, it was the will of the elected delegates in each of the 192 wards. It was their will that prevailed over any special interest that could have subverted their will. That is why there was an eruption once this candidate was declared. The election was so free that you had a candidate having 316 votes, while the runner-up had 7. So it was not even close. And I also emphasize that everybody was part of this process. Edo North, Edo Central, and Edo South. I think it's time we will please stop criticizing a very legitimate democratic process. It was free and fair. Let us accept the fact that we have a candidate. Let us come together as a movement. I think at this time, Edo is now showing us the value of
becoming partisan. Because Obedient Movement, like you said, is a pressure group. It's not a political party. We cannot bring change by pressure groups. Even worker association like the NLC, TUC, you can't change Nigeria with those associations or the Obedient Movement, but you can change through a political force. And there is no Labour Party without the Obedient Movement. So we have to stick going forward with Labour Party. One of the things we can do is to make sure they do fair primaries all through, so that when they bring a candidate, we don't have a question of saying this person is not credible. Edo was very competitive. There were over 33 aspirants, and yours truly was one of those. We all competed, and the heavyweight won. Free, fair, and credible. And today, almost every aspirant is backing that candidate. We are unified. Our own is that Edo people have suffered for the last 24 years. I won't litigate what is happening. If rain fall, not come outside for Bini. There is no job, there is no light. We have power plant, but it doesn't give us light. We have a fertile land, but we have no food. We have schools, but they are dilapidated. So much so that this candidate even went to renovate a school before the primaries in Esaland, just to show that he wants to bring real change. Even if you don't agree that he's just doing politics, the fact that Labour Party through Alex Oti in Abia State has set a standard. The fact that Peter Obi in 8 years in Anambra State and through his campaign has set a standard. It will be ludicrous to think that anyone will become a Labour Party governor and do otherwise. You cannot do otherwise. You have this space, violent space to deal with. You have my space. You have many other Obidients to even deal with. You have people on the ground to deal with. You cannot but follow the footsteps of the leader of the Obedient Movement, the leader of the party, the leader, the presidential candidate of the last election, Peter Obi. You have to follow in his footsteps. I dare you to that. Alex Oti today, my own impression of Alex Oti is that whilst he's a Labour Party governor, he's also trying to match Peter Obi. He's trying to do what Obi has done. He's doing things the way Obi has said. He's following the agenda, the ideology of the new Nigeria, where you don't have to pay godfathers. You don't have to use state resources for settling chiefs. You just work for the people. I'm sure all of you, including myself, is surprised that there's money in Abia State. You mean there's money for road? You mean there's money to turn Abia State into a construction site? You mean it's possible to have 24 hours light in Aba? I wonder what Ikma Azu, 8 years, is thinking right now. What is that man thinking about right now? So our people in Edo State deserve better. We are jealous of Abia State. So I take God, beg you, allow us also enjoy Labour Party governance. Support Olumide Akpata. Even if you are rightly saying, oh, it's your turn, don't worry. Good governance will trump that your personal sentiment. Good governance trumps zoning. Good governance trumps we have not been represented, because the truth is, he touched everybody as far as we have been suffering for the last 24 years. It was PDP for 8 years. It was Osumbo then. Then later it became Osomole through the courts. Then later, this same PDP, they never remembered that you were there. Saddam, are you seeing how these people are smart? They did not remember that this center was there all these over 16 years in power. Suddenly, they are now nice. When it was presidential election, they gave Atiku their ticket. They never remember that, oh, the PDP is fair to everybody. So let's please bury the hatchet. Let us focus. On my spaces, we are mobilizing. Support the effort. If you are on Obedience across the world, I beg you, join hands. Let us make sure we take Edo. It is a winnable state. We must win. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Steve. Well said. All right. Quickly, let's go straight to Dr. Wyken. After Wyken, I'll come to Thomas. Thomas will be here for long, so we'll come to Thomas. We'll take it from there.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Well, I mean, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Good evening, guys. Saddam, it's been a long time I've spoken on this home. I've been extremely busy. Yeah. And this is Edo State. Guys, welcome to Edo State. Like my name rightly says, Wyken. I'm from Edo State, and this is my home. Welcome to Edo State, the heartbeat of the nation. And I believe you guys now know why we are called the heartbeat of the nation. 2 seconds everywhere burst, everywhere scatter. Now we see we represent with that. However, we have not been very lucky with governance since 1999, even though the name of our governor in 1999 was lucky. He was a very unlucky human being who destroyed Edo State and looted our country. Next, we went to Shomole, who did 20%, made all the noise, and everybody outside Edo State thought he was doing wonders. But he did absolutely 10%. And next came the one who is there now, who has become a governor of MOU, audio governance, and all the bullshit. However, my people, I understand the sentiments that has been floating around Edo State. I am from Edo North, and I'm from Onwa. The road that leads to Onwa now, from Irwekben, that's Esa land, to Onwa, where I am from, is a road you don't want to fly right now. It is not motorable. It's not even trekkable. Let me use that word because your legs will be condemned if you trek through that road. Across Edo State, it is the same problem. Bad roads. Maybe we are the heartbeat of bad roads in Nigeria. I believe so. We are the heartbeat of bad roads, especially when you are in Esa land and Onwa and some other parts of Benin City. Everybody listening to me from Edo State, especially from Esan. I spent 10 years of my life in Esan, more than 10 years, and I understand your sentiments. I have a strong connection to Esan land, but I want to tell you something. Onole Meme and an enemy, Mr. Fixit, who is late now, we were once Minister of Works in Nigeria. And did you know during their time, the Abuja to Lagos expressway that goes through Kogi, Edo, Ondo, the worst part of those roads were the ones in Edo State. When we had 2 Minister of Works from Edo, and the worst part of those roads in Edo State were the Ishan section of those roads. While I am in for equity, justice, and fairness, I want to tell you something, that good governance doesn't know equity, doesn't know fairness, doesn't know justice. Good governance is meant for everybody. I am from Onwa, like I said. I am also a minority. I am also just like you in Edo State. But there is something I want you to understand, my people from Ishaland. We need a system that works for us to bring justice, equity, and fairness on the table. And very soon we will get that system that works. So I ask you to please, let's line behind a man that will listen to us. You know why? Because we have a principal in charge of Labour Party. Obi listens. Akbata will listen, and we can move Edo State to a better state that we all desire. I share all the sentiments. I sat on the fence for some time, but I've thought about everything. We need a government that listens to us first, and then every tribe in Edo State can come to the table. We are all from Benin Kingdom. We are all from the same family. We don't have any tribe actually. We are all from the same big Benin Kingdom. So we are one. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much, Orakena. I mean, that was Orakena, you know the campaign. That's all. I mean, that was a very brilliant submission. I think I like
I just want to ask. I can wonder when I know this because I'm seeing this thing. AI Godfather Obaseki Godfather Wike. I know they see what happened for River State with Wike and Somombo, what do they call him? I know they see what happened. You know that guy, that one. Did you guys notice that? Is it that because of me? I'm trying to understand. We just forget all these things so quick. You think if we can help these guys and they get into power, that all of a sudden this AI, let's even believe that he's chat GPT, he's Mr. Know-it-all, Mr. Implementation. You think the roads that these roads people are complaining that Wike will not have his contract, inflated contract, he will not be settling. His godfathers are from the region that you're saying are marginalizing other region. This is just common sense, honestly speaking. The Ebony Jones will still be his godfather. Obaseki will still be his godfather. See, from the same region you're saying, he's still answerable to. And if he chooses to be his own man, they will frustrate him.
Bro, you are going too far. Who be these PDP guys electors in deputy? No big Grenadian granddaughter.
No, they say that one. They say that fake. They say that fake.
Okay.
I want to go accept. I want
Okay.
to go accept it is fake.
You should go your fake.
Let's even agree it is fake. But look at the chain reaction of governors. PDP is a satanic party. If they give you ticket, all the governors that are not doing anything, all of them will send their children. I don't say their children will come to Edo State and be justing for contracts. All these them children are jumping up and down on spaces now. Them Iman and the rest, all these freaking they are coming out on Twitter today to shout. That the ones that are becoming SAP and the rest.
Saddam, point of correction, they are not jumping, they are twerking.
No, they don't mobilize them now. Don't mobilize them. You see Tio, they celebrate, say Emeka, what do they call that man name of this man for Anambra State? We don't go APC. Uba, that is owing Nigeria billions. Amcon wanted to seize his company. What's this guy's name? Is it Ifeanyi Uba or so? Tio was celebrating, the man gave you $100. Joe came out on Mindset Space that was saying he will bet with Sarah $4,000 in sign-on fee to be campaigning up and down spaces and on Twitter against Apata. Even if Apata does not get it right, the fact that you can hold him responsible because your vote got him in, not a godfather, is every selling point you need to get to win Edo State. And it's not the went and go and bought Toyota Hiace. We drag his short head for Twitter. He don't nearly enter floor. He come out the Vegas. Just last week, you saw how many innocent vehicles he went to purchase, and gave us reasons why he bought the Toyota Hiace. Accountability. You can never get it with PDP boys. You can never. AI will enter there and you will spend 4 years stealing and paying godfathers. These freaking criminals going up on spaces right now shouting AI. They will never call him out. Instead, they will chair him till next elections and hail him again and come on spaces and tell you that it is SR 4/4. It should be 8/8. Meanwhile, there are no roads. Meanwhile, kidnappers are there. Meanwhile, nothing is going on in the state. You do see them holding up their governors responsible. Oh my, just common sense to me, oh. Well, Njenje, back to you.
Yeah, all right. Thank you very much, Saddam. And thanks, Awakena, for that submission. Quickly, I'll go straight to Thomas.
Well, meaning I beg. Bill, I say they won't
Yeah.
start. They
Yeah, go
won't start something very silly right now. So, for the record, for those of you reaching out to me, I did it on Violence Space, and that's the reason why I want to speak about it here. When we did the All Eyes on Judiciary, people were trying to go to the court, mobilization and everything. I did a crowdfunding on this Violence Space, and people donated via PayPal, right? The money was not used. And some of the money was not used, or most of the money was not used. And I returned a lot of the money back to people. I made a tweet about it on the 9th of July, or was it 7th of September? I can't remember, due to the way the date was written. But it's on the Jumbotron. I made a tweet about it, and everyone that were interested in the refund were refunded, and the remaining money was sent to Ogamak. So I'm not sure what is bringing this out of the blues, and people are in my DM requesting for refunds. So I made a tweet about it back then, and this is a proof to that. So, and whoever didn't receive their money, you can reach out to Ogamak. No one is interested in spending your money. And that is why I don't mess around when it comes to people's money. So I just thought I should put that out there. Thank you. Back to you, Emily.
All right. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Thank you very much. I mean, I think that's public knowledge. I don't even know how that's public knowledge. I think it was crazy. Like, that entire story doesn't even. I know it's that particular story. All right. Okay. So we'll go to Thomas. After Thomas, I'll come to Saro.
Good evening, my people in the house. Mr. Steve, I believe you are seen on this space. I beg my hobby say, you know, Mr. Akpata, he tell and say, you see that a big belly another big belly go reduce. So that will be my own because we need to campaign. Although Edo State is 70% obedience, that man need to campaign because you know why? The man not get money with PDP go use or even APC go use. That man need to use Obi style. Need to go all local government, apart from local government, from community to community. Because what all of us they talk for a year for Twitter. I know people not too many for a year for Twitter. You need to go to Facebook. You need to go to tell him to go to Facebook. I know people are on Facebook. Tell him to go to YouTube. Now there are no people there. I know people not date Twitter now. Now Facebook, now they get Facebook. Just like the way people date for Facebook. Now so I know people date there. Anyway, for Yusuf, no gonna leave Yusuf matter. You know what I say? No gonna leave her. As Yusuf matter don't be now, he don't die as in terms of that relevance. No, would ever day for him again. You know that self high esteem where people give him, it don't finish. You know you can't be jumping from here and you're jumping here and there, all because you want to point something. You understand? Nobody use the open mind support PDP or APC. All of us will know that one. Nobody, except the voters, except only voters. Say maybe as an influencer, presently, you go come out today, go tell you, say, today I'm standing on PDP, on the mandate of APC, because the person is nobody as an influencer. Quote me anywhere. But you see this our obedience movement. Everybody don't wake up. I always give one story. Because of Peter Obi, I had a lot of things I was doing. So I have to stop everything. At least most of all of una were there. It happened to all of una. You know, this our violence space. It always take me time. Like I always look forward to Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. You know, to hear the news, even though we don't first see them. So you see this matter. So nobody, if you like, there's one thing I always like about NCC. We say if you cancel all of us wait day for violence space, there are thousands of people, there are thousands of Saddam that will carry this space, will continue from where Saddam for stop. There are thousands of Thomas we will carry this matter. So that is why anybody will tell you, they come and talk, say, in a key obedience. There's nobody. We don't have even, we don't even get padlock, or so we won't even get anything. Nobody, everybody now obedient. You understand? So all this, I think now I don't the UK now. In the UK now, they feel say maybe life is this, life is that. And I'm from the primaries, they say Akpata share money. In politics, you must spend money. Anybody will tell you, say, you know, they spend money. Ashebuna see Peter Obi spent his own hard-earned money of 800 and something million. I may not be money be that one. He own hard-earned money. He spent 800 and something million. So, for example, now people where come, people where the delegate where come, they will use their money use their money go back. If they happen anywhere, for US, you will see them. They will come and say, in a presidential election, Donald Trump spent on 1 trillion donation. This one will come, say he spent this one. So in every election, you must spend money. So anybody tells say if thank God say they even say that 1,000. Imagine if Apata spend 1,000. Can't imagine how much ASU go spend. For ASU matter, people will not know ASU matter. In my man, a former permanent secretary. In my man, na ASU na community they call him and then a boy. But all those people will be say that they work underground, you know they know. Through mama connection. You understand? If you know an name, you know, say not anything way that man they follow, not the way they good. So anybody where you can't tell you, say, oh, is competent, is this. Make una go a village, not do one thing for a village. In your village way for coin, not do one thing. As you get money rich, one thing not do, I'm not gonna go a village, nothing way you do for a village. If you see any Asian politician, they're not they do anything. If you go Asia today now, any development where they see, now those maybe some street boys, people where they are abroad, Now that they develop Isha today. You see all those politicians, they just build one mansion, nothing. The road to their house, not you know we'll see one good thing for them. So I beg. And get one thing where I want to talk for and I beg. Anybody, nobody's above anybody in this place. Anybody where you fuck up, they don't need to go to DM to tell us say no, this Mokuna dragon. Now why they call us opinion movement? Because we are respecter of no. We go drag the person, we go drag and come out. They always we'll put one leg for one trouser. Not the dog say we'll go to the talk to him. No, if you are doing that, let's say you they respect the person above you. We go drag him. Once we drag him, hey, body go calm down. So when I do well, I beg, what do they call him, Mr. Steve? Tell Akpata say that a big belly, and I go reduce because he need to campaign. I beg, when I do well.
All right. Thank you very much. Thomas. That was actually. I mean, I hope. That's why it's good that Apata is going to be on space on Thursday. So it's also important for. So guys,
please, guys, Apata will be here live on Thursday. Save it, 8 p.m. Nigeria time. That man, Apata will be with us here live on Thursday. So please save that.
Yeah, it's drilling time. I mean, I drilling me at the wait for. Now drilling me at just the wait. So please, let's come around and drill the same way we did for OT. All right, quickly we can go straight to Osaro. After Osaro, I'll come to Kelvin. Obidients, where you are, go.
All right. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Sadan, Weminin, and everyone. Jimmy. Where do I start from? Story long, but I'll just summarize because we don't see many things, accusations and counter accusations. One thing with me as a person hate is when you fuck up. I think there's no point trying to double down. I think that's just basically what really gets me infuriated. A whole lot of things happened, right? Um, when even before the primary, even last year, when we never even begin get aspirants, I championed Edo Central. Why? Because I was very angry with my own people. I was angry with Lucky Gnedion, it's 8 years. Angry with Obaseki, it's 7 years. Abysmal performances. So I said, no, this time around, we could also look elsewhere, right? And inside the Labour Party, I know say if I just give support to somebody, the person will get advantage. Not say they brag, but I know my worth, honestly speaking. When they say join the party, join the party. Now I think Big Mac back then will say, I go join. Say no, I don't want to join. Let me just be obedient. But I can't look at him and say, okay, fine, I want to deliver my polling unit for PU. And the easiest way to do that is for me to join the party and also play a role by becoming a polling unit agent. So it would be best I join the party. So that was when I went, I didn't even go to the ward, right? I called the chairman, he knows my uncle, they were both in PDP before my late uncle, yeah, before he died. So when I told him, I said, okay, come to this place, and he came. That was where I submitted my details to him, and he also brought it back for me. You understand? So he begged me, he said, I beg, your uncle is late now, I beg, and I want to make you, now they hold this side for me, this zone. Help me stay whole and strong. I said, okay, there's no problem, there's no challenge. And after that, I started participating. I did go ward meetings. You understand? When I begin go ward meetings, I come begin understand say, this thing, not really politics, not the easy as we all they look at. So it's best people join so that you can contribute your quota. There are things that are going wrong, yes, because human being cannot just be like parliament when they go ward meeting. They give you chance to air your view. If you raise up your hand, they say, okay, talk. You understand? So things when say they go well for the world, how it can be better, you go see suggest them. And they go listen to you. From there, they begin know me for the world, local governments, even down to the state level. You get? So that was basically it. The movement not easy, right? So when I hear people go say, "Oh, I'm just obedient," fine, we know say obedient is a voting block, but who make us form this movement? One man. Which party the man dey? Labour Party. Has he left? No. So why are you trying to break through the ranks now? Say, oh, this one, that one. The man is still there. If the man announce to you tomorrow, say he not dey, if you feel say you go fit stay Labour Party, you go stay. If you feel say no, you not go stay, you go still comot, you go follow the man. Na so e be. Then we started. I chat. I know say talking on space will not solve the problem. I started working on the ground. I begin meet some ward chairmen. This is not my role because they not pay me. I begin meet some ward chairmen. If I meet some ward chairmen, they will tell me, say, relax, my son, because they are elderly people. They'll tell me, say, politics not be by emotion, right? You don't neglect your stronghold and say, oh, you are going elsewhere. Where is the stronghold of Labour Party? Why is Labour Party still existing in Edo State today? It's because of Edo South Senatorial District. Because we gave Labour Party a senator. We gave Labour Party 2 House of Rep member, the one representing Oredo Federal House of Reps and Ego / Ikpobaoka, because they group Ego and Ikpobaoka together for Federal House of Reps, right? Then House of Assembly level, we still get one, Oredo West constituency. Though we, I don't want to talk about the rigging because we actually got Ego. I brought the case here too, Mr. Derrick, which the court eventually do their wuru and all that. You get? So he told me, I said, well, for me, going to the primary election, I don't want to make I use this advantage we get as Edo South, make me still throw my weight behind somebody from Central, of which I did. And then they were beautiful and lovely aspirants from the Central, right? You all know one of us who was an obedient. Now we've even felt a push, even though that's to tell you that money does not even make sense to me. I don't care about money. Because on the norms, for people when they line up from the Central, we are billionaires. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five. They were more. I'll see you and I'll wrap up now. They were more than that. But when we get to meet these people, we told them, synergize, harmonize. But they refused. I even went to meet Abure with some group, met him one-on-one and said, sir, your people are too much in this. How can you synergize this? How can you bring them together? Of which he failed to do in that regard. Now the primary was conducted free and fair. So what's all this clamoring, oh, equity, fairness, and justice? When we the champion of here on our day. So please, for me, obedience can multitask. So those when we say they want to do the fight, they want push, why not? Let them go for it. You understand? Because as he said, I'm not put up for matter up. Edo election not be social media. Yes, 5-10% will come to play. Yes, but it's grassrooted. And Labour Party has presented us a man that is grassrooted. Imagine a man who went. Somebody talk about he get big belly. Somebody that went to the 18 local government, 192 wards, 18 local governments, he went there 3 good times. He toured the 18 local government 3 good times with the bad roads in Edo State. Now you go come say, oh, if you do grassroots. I'm gonna leave a big belly. That man, where that man for the dance? Me tiny, I know if he dance for there. The man they dance, they shake body. He's very flexible, he's athletic. You understand? So he not get shaking. If you say grassroots, the man they, you understand? And he get this street credibility. And the family win for come. One thing that will always work for you, the family win for come. Once it's big family, people they tend to listen to you, they tend to find out more about you. So for that, he's already having an edge. And from the zone win for come, yes, they go back him up. They're not gonna leave him. You understand? Because we sabi tie Oza, go here when you say Ozigele. Now so Benin people be, they go back Oza because you are that hey, we don't agree for this person. You understand? Where Benin they come? Because I get a lot to say, but I go drop the mic now, Bele.
All right, thank you very much. So I know if they leave you, you go. And yeah, mammy, All right. Thank you very much. Let's go straight to Kevin. After Kevin, okay, Obidients has gone. Okay, after Kevin, I'll come to Savik. Savik has also been here trying to get here for some time. See, I know some of you are not like regular violencers, so when you come on the speaker section, you don't know you have to raise your hand. Please, if you're on the speaker section, try to raise your hand. It's very simple. There's a love plus icon. Press the love plus icon. On the extreme right, you see hands up. Raise your hand. That's how you raise your hand. So, because if your hand is not up, I can't call you, and at some point, we may have to drop you to bring other speakers that intend to speak. All right, Kelvin, please go ahead.
All right, well meaning, thank you. If I'm audible, good evening, everyone. Saddam, good evening. Jimmy, and everybody on the speaker session and listener session, and all the regular violencers and amiable obedience. I greet you all in the spirit of the struggle. Okay, so I intended for my submission to just kind of summarize what happened in Edo and what is still happening in Edo between the time we started the obedient movement into the time we went into the general elections, and then to this point that we are right now. I'm going to try as much as possible. I'm not very good with speeches, but I'm going to try as much as possible to put my thoughts in a manner that everybody would be would follow up, would be able to follow up or catch up with what I'm trying to say. All right, so okay, I'm going to be okay. Let me start by saying that are there people in Edo State? Are there people in Edo State who supported our principal Peter Obi because of his ethnicity, or because of he's from the southeast? That's the question. That's the first question I'm going to ask. And the answer is yes. There are a lot of people. Edoites by nature, we are people who don't really like oppression. We don't like oppression at all. So a lot of people I know, people I can tell you for a fact, a lot of people, aside the fact that, okay, many of these competence, character, capacity, and what Obi did, and his love for education, human development, and everything, many of those things were things most of us who are very social media savvy and who can do research for themselves, those are the things many of us knew about Obi, which is why we supported them. But there are people down there who support and for Obi in Edo State, and I'm saying it categorically, was because he is from a region they felt has not produced the president before. Are there people in Edo State that supported Obi because of his capacity? Yes, I am one of them. There are many people, a lot of people, but there are still some. Now, the issue of zoning has never ever been a problem in Edo State and even in Nigeria. It has never been a problem. The only time zoning comes up in an election cycle is when the politicians have seen that they don't have any other card to play again. They have not delivered promises. They have not delivered on their campaign. That is why when they now bring in the zoning element to now throw up, to now stir up the electorate so that they start fighting each other and they have their way. That is when zoning comes. Because if zoning was actually a thing, in Edo State, then Obaseki would not have been governor in the first place. Now, please follow me. And so after the election, or during the election, or the build up to the election, or the crux of the whole campaign last year, because of the abysmal performance of Godwin Noregase Obaseki, who is a Benin man, because of his poor performance, a lot of people were not happy. Mostly Benin people, not even the Esan people. Because if you take a sample of 20 Edolites, you are going to find nine Benis, at least nine Benis. You are going to find at least 6 or 7 Edo North people, and then the rest will be Esans or Edo Central as it is. So the Benis actually have the numbers, but Edo have always been one. There's never been a time that okay, we talk about, okay, we want to, this senatorial district has not, no, the Edo has never been like that. Obaseki was so poor to even his people, they were angry. They say if a Benin man can behave like this to us, if a Benin man can be this heartless and strong-hearted, then maybe we should look elsewhere. I had so much expectation of that man, honestly. A lot of people had expectations of him. Obaseki just proved to us that all this CV, all this captain of industry bullshit, they don't work. And what I'm now looking for, like Osaro said, I was part of the people that was championing Edo Central because it was a sentiment. Yes, everybody held that view that, okay, maybe power should be shifted so that at least these people know that there's consequence. So that they know that if any other person is coming from this particular area, they know that they have to sit up. Nobody is going to give them this thing on a platter. I was of that. I volunteered myself to work for any central candidate that has capacity, that has that empathy. Empathy was even the watchword for me. Empathy, like our principal. Because the way Obaseki is handling Edo State, the way this man is handling Edo State, man. See, if I have not been at the receiving end, maybe I won't be speaking like I've been at the receiving. I have a transport business in Edo State, and I had to sell one of my vehicles because of this thing. The second one is grounded. The third one, I'm the one using it. But this vehicle, I bought it purposely for transport. The road infrastructure is almost zero. The only thing this man does is just to generate money. It's just IGR. If you come to Edo State now, the only thing you see is hotel, UBA bank, tax force, hotel, UBA banks, more UBA. We have more than 40 UBA banks in hotel in Edo, in Benin. More than 40 UBA. I don't know the arrangement they had with Obaseki, but that's the only thing you see. And tax force, waste management tax force, and this tax force is not just any tax force. If you urinate in the wrong place, they'll catch you. They'll say you should go and pay 50,000 IGR. If you park your car, you don't even know where you are. It's just like the way they do in Lagos. They have ETSMA, they have a public work volunteer. See, many times they'll just go, they don't tow your motor. You will go and be begging, you will go and pay 25,000. And there's no way they will not tell you that, okay, this place don't park here. They'll just, Obaseki just used all those positions to reward Agbero, to reward people who worked for him or worked with him. So this is what I'm actually against. This kind of system, where this kind of structure where people are given positions based on the work they did for a political party or something like that, and then they now turn themselves to demigods. I want a government that I can hold accountable, and I want a government with human face. I am from Mowa, just like my brother Oyekena. If tomorrow I start saying now, oh, another man, tomorrow I can start saying another man have not been governor of Edo State before, what does it benefit me? See, I look at it as a form of I don't know, so that I will not sound condescending, for someone to be talking about zoning or to be talking about turn of this one or turn of this one. No, that you cannot get the best candidate or the best aspirant from that kind of selection. No, what you have is a lot of entitled people. I worked with 4 of them, 4 people. I worked with 4 of them, 4 people that I'm not going to mention name. I saw their character. If not because of the Emilio Conti, the central team, many of those people should not even be contesting for what's it called, for councillorship. So this is not the Edo that I've been in. This is not how we play politics. This is just a failed governor trying to impose himself through a surrogate. And most of the PDP guys and some of our Obidients now that is standing on the equity, fairness, and justice mantra now, they should know that there was no primary election in PDP. There was no primary election in PDP. I was at Ogbe Stadium the day they conducted that primary. That thing is just more like, come and take your crown, just come and collect it. Okay, let them release the result. Let them show us how many people voted for Aswe, or who are the other aspirants in PDP that contested in PDP primaries. Was it only Aswe? So this man has failed. This man, his own people, they don't like him. They don't like him. This man have dealt with all of us. So the last card is the only thing he's trying to do now is to bring in this tribal politics. Do you know this morning? Some of the comrade bosses, the bosses, these long bosses they use in Benin, do you know what they painted those bosses today? They painted it all the Edo governors, past Edo governors and their senatorial zone. They now put a question mark. Who is supposed to go next? How low can someone go? How low can someone go? Bring out your performance, bro. Show us what the fuck you have done. Show us all those promises you made. Show us the 62 billion naira or 60 billion naira you generated last year, 2023, from Edo, from suffering people. What did you use it to do? You are coming to tell us that. All right, my brother. Well meaning. Thank you very much. Let me stop here.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kelvin, for that submission. Actually, it was very. I mean, I think it kind of, for me, like when you, because pardon me, everybody, like when everybody's speaking, my head is just thinking they do. I think it kind of buttresses the level of work that Apata will need to put in. And if what he has done or what you have heard that he has done for the primaries is anything to go by, we will expect him to put in that level of work. Because to be very honest, it's easier to walk past this sentiment than in, like, by talk than in reality. It's easier. And one other thing, and which by the time we have him on Thursday on Space, it's also going to be easier to get him to this thing, because in all fairness to the Edo central people, it's not only that they've not had a governor, they've not even had a deputy governor. So I think this time it's going to be, there are a lot of things that will come to play in this particular election. So I kind of agree with most of the things you said. All right, quickly, I'll go to...
Yeah, 1 minute. Spare me 20 seconds to just add something so that I don't just 20 seconds. See, between God and man, you can take it anywhere today. Well meaning, Olumide Akpata is the thorn in their flesh. He is that calculation they never made. He is that element they never saw coming. These people, most of these people that I took gig from PDP, they already made their decision long time ago. You understand? They never expected someone like that, because if Labour Party has presented someone else, bro, the kind of flawless victory for where they forgive us, it would have been a walk in the park for them. So this man, we need to galvanize, we need to support him with everything, like everything that we have. Thank you.
Yeah, certainly. But let him come on Thursday and start supporting himself first. Quickly, I'll go straight to Savik, and from Savik, I'll come to Obidient. Obidient fell off before.
Thanks, Weminin. Thanks everyone on this space. Saddam, it's good to be back to Violent Space. I miss this space. Every single one on this space. I extend my greetings to all of you. Honestly, mine is going to be a very short comment. Like I said in Stephen's space yesterday, all the Edolites here, we are all part of you. We are all Edolites now. Every single one of us. All the obedient movement, we are all Edolites, because what we see happening in Abia State, we want it to be replicated in Edo State, and that's going to be the benchmark of governance going forward. We are going to be picking it state by state. After Edo, we go for Anambra State. So that's how we're going to be doing it. There is no demarcation in any obedient movement. We are going to stand together from state to state. So cut that bull crap saying, oh, if you are not from Edo, you don't need to put mouth in Edo State. It's not going to happen. Obidients, we are one family. We are one family, and we are going to fight this battle together. Forget about all the brouhaha and all the stuff that's been happening on the timeline. It is orchestrated by the PDP Hallelujah boys. The PDP wanted to actually dismantle the obedient movement. It's not, and I like what Saddam said in his opening remark. Those PDP hallelujah boys, they are actually more dangerous than Abados. Because Abados will come out clearly and show you what their intentions are. But those PDP guys, they will come from behind and actually cause more havoc than the Abados. Obedience should open their eyes. This whole brouhaha is actually orchestrated by PDP. There is nothing good that can come out of that party called PDP. How can you even think about supporting a party that is controlled by Wike and by extension under the control of Bola Ahmed Tinubu? How can you even think about it? What is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with, pardon my language? What is wrong with you? That you opened your eyes and started supporting a party controlled by Nyesom Wike? Are you being serious right now? Anyway, I think Obidient understand the message, and what has happened in the timeline over the last 2 days has actually reinvigorated the Obidient movement. Obedience has actually shown that actually they detest this kind of backbiting and this kind of treachery, because what those guys have done is actually they wanted to actually dismantle the Obedient movement. That's actually their aim. That was exactly their aim. Their aim is not about, they are actually going after the Obedient movement. And if you see what has happened, you will see each time FSU makes a tweet, you will see those PDP hallelujah boys, they will take that tweet and then they will magnify it. If you guys try to connect the dots, this is they are doing this thing from their WhatsApp group, and it's actually a game plan of what they're doing. So PDP is actually worse than APC. I'm telling you guys, those PDP hallelujah boys, they are worse than the Agbado, because one thing about Agbado is they will come out and show you who they are, but PDP, they will hide behind and then they will be causing the havoc. And so I'm sorry to all these folks that claim, oh, competence, my foot. We've seen through you. What you've been doing over the last 2 months has actually been sharing 1K, 2K giveaway, preparing the ground to lure actually, obedience that you feel because of the hunger, anybody can fall for anything. He was actually preparing the ground. Go and check his tweet the last 3 months. That's what he's been doing, because he's been sponsored to do that. He's been sponsored to do that. He was using it at preparing the ground so that he can actually use it for obedience that he feels he can use that to maneuver them. We see all these things. Don't come here and talk about bull crap in terms of competence and equity and fairness. If you're talking about competence, what is happening to Soludo? Is Asue or Asun or whatever his name is he more competent than Soludo that is messing up in Anambra State? What are you talking about? We're talking about Soludo right now. The reason why Soludo is not performing is because he's paying allegiance to Makeover and all those crooks that's in Anambra State that are not doing anything. It's because of God for that reason. It's not that Soludo is not smart. Soludo is smart. The problem is the God for that reason. The people that sponsored this campaign, he has to pay them back. And that's what you want to replicate in Edo State. Is that what you want to replicate? You want to put someone that will be paying allegiance to Wike and Obaseki. Is that what you guys want? You guys are all mad. Are you the mic? Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Savik. Thank you. All right, quickly, Joe Biden, go ahead. After Joe Biden, I'll come to Cindy, so we can take a lady. Is Joe Biden talking? Is it just me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, we can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, good evening, guys. I think I'll just discuss Edo elections, and I'll be brief. People have spoken now from Edo. Most of us in Edo Central wanted Edo South wanted Edo Central candidate spots. Fortunately, Akpata won it. And with things that have been happening, with happenings after the primaries, fortunately, it almost seems like it's good it wasn't zoned to the central. Now, about forthcoming elections, Obidients, don't be deceived. The APC and the PDP are gladly telling you, oh, you need to zone. You don't have a chance. There's no pathway to victory. Why did you not zone? When has the APC and PDP given you advice that's correct, that will help you? When have they done it? What have they done? People that are shouting for zoning, I keep asking. Last election, the PDP made their ticket open to the whole nation, and their claim was that they were what's it called now? The opposition and needed to do everything to win. The APC saw a country that is a country that's secular, that has both Christian and Muslims and other religions, and transitioned from a Muslim president to another Muslim president, and assisted by a Muslim vice president. So, like Kelvin said, politicians only zone, only microzone, only do rotations when it favors them. So I don't see any reason why any well-meaning Nigerian that has his senses right, his thinking, would actually assume that PDP and APC mean something for you by saying they want to zone. Edo State is the headquarters of the Obidient movement. It would be a shame if we lose it. It would be a shame if we don't win it. So you, I, me, everybody, we need to put hands together. What needs to be done needs to be done. You have to do it. See, Edo State is in shambles, has been in shambles. See succession. Obaseki, Oshomole brought in Obaseki. Oshomole was Obaseki's daddy. Obaseki is bringing in Aswen. Obaseki is Aswen's daddy. Ask Edo people, have these people really delivered? Forget the story they tell you of Oshomole working in his first 4 years. I keep saying it's just when there's something they say in this and that, if you get a bigger injury, you forget the smaller one. We're coming out from an Ignadian that was clueless and didn't know what he was doing. That was just drunk, money drunk, and power drunk, and government drunk. So moving into an Oshomole, every little thing he did was amplified because of where we were coming from. The same thing happened with this Usare Musumbo that did 1 year. Every little thing he did, people celebrated him doing roads, because the Benin Airport Road, as an example, has been there very thin, and there was a governor for 8 years. The governor did not attend to that road. Oshomole came and did it. That is not worth celebrating. It's road, it's government money. If you tell me that when Oshomole came, Edo State started exporting palm by 600%, and you are seeing it in the IGR, in the GDP of the state, and you are seeing that the state is generating so much money, to make sense. These men use the monies available to them from you or from the government. They do 30% of what is what, or less, share the monies with their cronies, and pay people to amplify whatever they have done. Edo State cannot be under a godfather. Edo people are not people that you oppress and succeed. Edo people are not people you try to frustrate and succeed. So I don't believe in this. Even if I want equity, I want it to be balanced. But like it has been said, good governance trumps equity. It trumps fairness. This is not illegal governance. This is not bad governance. This is good governance. If Alexotio is a Yoruba man and is delivering in an Abia state, Abians will be happy. If Akpata is a Hausa man and he has come to deliver, Edo State will be happy. Those in the north, remember the military, what they call them again, military men are in charge of states. At least I know that. Repeatedly, you hear Northerners tell you that, oh, when Southerners came and the military governors, I'll use the word governors, I can't remember, my thoughts are not correct, they're not together. But governors from the south went and were military administrators in the north. Governors in the north came and were military administrators in the south. They changed states. And if they delivered, they delivered. So there is nothing the PDP or the APC should tell you. Everything they will tell you is to make sure they win the election. You think PDP and APC will advise you on what to do to make you win them? They won't. And like Kelvin said, it is simple. Akpata is a thorn in their flesh. Aswa Igodalo is jumping from TV station to TV station. He's about to commission a series of interviews. Everything, this nonsense that happened today, the FS Yusuf and co trying to recruit internal Trojan horses, was meant to promote all these things. So every time his video comes out, he's amplified on the internet. He paid so much money for Twitter adverts. So he's still going to push the same method. He's still going to try. But good enough, thank God for the Obidient movement. You people killed small stouts. You people have killed everything that has come against you. Or we have killed everything that has come against us. And it is still going to happen. A lot of things are going to come up. A lot of people will unravel, just like they unraveled in general elections. Edo elections are going to be a repeat of the federal national elections, the general elections. It's going to be like a Peter Obi election. Everything that the APC and the PDP have used, they are going to bring it back. APC is quiet right now. They are plotting. I love Edo people. Edo people will expose all their plots. They are plotting big time. Then there's one party, I keep saying that party is quiet now. APC has not spoken. One APC sponsored party, I will not dignify them. They are quiet now. Once APC comes, they'll start coming out. Thank you, Elmi in Nigeria. Thank you, Saddam and N6.
All right, thank you very much, Obidient. Thank you very much for that. Quickly, we'll go straight to Cindy. Cindy, you want to share Betty Rice? Cindy, they almost always get a talk problem. Cindy, are you there? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, you're audible.
Oh, okay. Cindy can. Okay. Anyway, Uzo Amaka, go ahead instead. Okay.
Good
Cindy.
evening, everyone.
Uzo Amaka,
Good
sorry.
morning. Hello. Am I audible?
You are breaking, but just try. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Can't hear me. Let me. I'm already tired.
How do I do this? Cindy, I
Am
can
I
hear
being
you.
heard? Okay. I don't know why you decided to ask me to come after Joe Obidients, because more like he took everything I had in mind and he poured it out on our behalf. But the only thing I will add is that Peter Obi said something, and I'm going to repeat it. He said whenever they have absolutely nothing to offer, they will start going tribal. And I want to beg us, if you remember when we were in space, that we should please join Labour Party. I was never any party member, but because of Peter Obi, I joined Labour Party. And you don't want to know how many people that joined. I made a lot of people sign their register and got their card. And we don't just have the card, we attend the meetings. And we are there. When they say some things we don't like, we'll tell them what we want. You understand? We cannot make a difference as an obedient movement is not a registered political party. If we join the party, then we can revamp Labour Party. I can tell you Labour Party is just there. It's Peter Obi that brought them back to life. They were like sleeping elephants. So, and if Peter Obi cannot do it alone, he cannot be in every ward, local government, or what's it called? Is it what local government and zone and everything? We just have to fill in the gap everywhere so that we can start revamping them. If not, I pray we don't make the same mistake. Then we need more governors. Edo State is a place we should never look. In every 12, there must be a Judah. Apart from those that are falling, more people will fall. Let's just prepare our mind for the worst. If we prepare our mind for the worst, whatever happens, we won't be surprised. For me, I'm not surprised. They will still come to woo more people. Please, I am begging us. We are over almost 2,000 people here. If those in Nigeria, every one of us, whether you are in Nigeria or not, pick up that Labour Party card, be a card carrying member for the sake of our principle. If we claim that we love P2B and we do not support or join Labour Party, it's like we are paying a lip service. I'll round up by saying I thank everybody on this space. It's been a while I spoke on space, and Emir Saddam, I'm not happy with you, and you know what you did. Jimmy, thank you. I can't see Mommy Bolanle Pels. I want to thank everybody that celebrated me.
I
I'm
don't know what I
overwhelmed.
did though. What did I do, please?
You know,
You
wish happy
did
birthday.
happy. You didn't tell me happy birthday, and that's what we did.
Your birthday is this day.
You have
Your
never
birthday is
wished
this
me
day.
happy birthday before. You said
Happy
When is your birthday, man?
birthday to you.
today.
Today. Hey, oh, today we can cancer on the Twitter. Happy birthday to you. You guys
Happy
say today now.
all of us go sing. So that make all of us sing for him.
I sing for them, I beg, on behalf of me. Please, no verse, no verse, I beg. I did not see it. I did not. My timeline
Okay,
was
I
all
forgive you.
war, blood and
I'm
life.
already very tired and worn out. Please, I use my
Happy birthday.
mic. So I had a long day. Thank you,
All right,
everyone.
all right.
God bless
Mommy
you.
Bolanle is not here. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, thank you very much, Cindy. All right, quickly, I'll just take Ikechukwu. After Ikechukwu, I know Ikechukwu stays in Benin. I'll come to
Well, meaning before you go to Ikechukwu, let me just say this. A couple of people are in my DM about N6 submission. Let me tell you guys something. You see, everybody has a right to express how they feel. Well, N6 has every right to express how he feels. You might not like it. He speaks for some people, and he has spoken his mind. Take it or leave it. Most of the things he said is very, very correct. It's true. All right. But his own point of view is different from my own point of view or Saddam's point of view. So please don't start unnecessary, talks and back talks about, why would he be saying all those things? He has the freedom to speak how he feels. Okay. People sacrificed their blood. Do you know what it is? Do you know who N6 is? He's not God. But the fact that his personality got into this movement, he endangered himself, his life. In Lagos, he's a radio personality. They know him. So knowing that he did not collect a dime to do what he did, and he later hears that people are collecting, you can't beat someone and tell them how not to cry or how to cry. So please just let it go. I beg. Don't come in my DM and tell me all this crap. I'll block you, please. I'm just putting that out there for people to understand. He expressed how he felt about the whole thing, and he's entitled to that. Please, back to you, 1 minute.
All right, thank you very much. I don't. Anyway, it's crazy. I mean, people. Obedience is like different people from different places, so I don't even think that was anybody. NC7 said I don't even. NC submission was solid, so and it needed to be said. All right, that being said, I'll go straight to Ikechukwu, after which I'll come to Uzoamaka.
Yeah, good evening. Hope I'm audible. Good evening to the Obidients. Like I said in the space, hello, am I audible? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Like I
Can
said,
you hear yourself, sir?
yes, I can. I can.
We can hear you too, sir.
Okay. Like I said in the space on Sunday, I was saying that I was delighted that Olumide Akpata actually secured victory in the primaries, because if we had had a situation whereby somebody from Central had won that primaries, would have had a situation whereby some wannabe Obidients would have campaigned publicly for LP but secretly worked behind for PDP or APC. So personally, I am excited that he won that primaries.
and it has revealed a lot of things in the movement, and I see God's hand already intervening in the whole stuff because um, very early enough, we have seen some persons reveal their true colors. The fact that they want to use the obedient movement as an opportunity to take advantage, undo advantage of situation and make themselves cash out from the whole system. So it's beautiful to watch. And like I say, gold goes through gold passes through fire before it becomes gold. So whatever we have experienced as obedience these past few days or weeks has only strengthened us and made us stronger to push for the candidacy of Olumide Akpata. I'm based in Edo State for more than 30 years. And so I know what happens on ground. I know the kind of system, kind of governance that has been experienced the past few years. It's really nothing to be proud of, especially the roads. The roads in Edo State is very, very bad, extremely terrible. For those who are very popular or familiar with this area at Ihama, I'll keep saying it because these are routes I apply regularly. So nobody can come here and gaslight me and tell me that it's not true. For those who stay at Ihama, whenever it rains, just 15, 10 minutes of rain, the flood there is horrible. It's horrible. And if you're not careful, the flood can literally take your car to a different direction. It's very, very bad and it's worrisome to me. The potholes, Edo State has very bad drainage system. So when it rains, you see flood everywhere. Then we have potholes the size of wells. So when you are driving, you have to be very fast. When you are driving, you have to hold the brake. You have to hold your brake down because your car literally has to dance because you go in the gutter and it goes up and down. It's so bad. The light system is bad. The public health system is bad. The public schools are also terrible. So it's bad governance. Good governance does not hide itself. If anything, this man Baseki has done well, it would have shown itself that okay he has done well, but obviously he hasn't, and this is why he's finding it difficult to even campaign or talk about the things he has done. So during the on the election, Obedience will speak with one voice. Edo people reject bad governance because it has not favored anybody. They talk about equity, fairness is just an attempt to just, use that as an opportunity to present their own candidate. But then Obedience will have bust through their lies and we have revealed them for who they truly are. So we are going to, on the final note, we are going to this election as a stronger force. I'm going to speak with one voice that we want Olumide Akpata and we are in for good governance. I yield the mic at this point. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Kechuku. Thank you. All right, quickly, we'll go straight to Uzo Amaka. After Uzo Amaka, I'll come to Audion.
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So, this Edo State election is very, very important to me because I lived most of my childhood life in Edo State. My maternal grandfather's house is in Akenzwa in Benin City. I did my diploma in Uniben and I did my BSc in BI Benin City. So Edo State is very, very important to me. And I feel like, I know that Olumide Akpata can deliver for us. And this state needs a breath of fresh air. And I just want to say everybody should please, 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 please stand and support Olumide Akpata. Thank you. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much, Uzo Amaka. Thank you. All right, quickly we'll go straight to Audion. After Audion, I'll come to who is this? Omo Ujevu. Audion, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Good evening to everyone. Good evening to the host of the space and to the co-hosts and to every other speaker and listeners. Yeah, this is my first time actually participating in this
If
space.
Audion
I've
speaking, I
always been
can't hear Audion,
participating.
but if he's speaking, just go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's speaking. He's speaking.
I've always been participating, but I've never had the opportunity to speak. So I really appreciate the opportunity given to me. Yeah, I just want to speak on the topic. Though there has been a lot of things happening on social media, on timelines, on Twitter since the beginning of this today. But the first thing I want to address is people who are being sympathetic with the other brother Yusuf FS Yusuf and the other Sir Lawrence on this Twitter space who have been sympathetic with them that, oh, because I've been seeing a lot of rumor that a lot of news flying around that, oh, we should take it easy. People should take it easy on them, that they are brothers. Some people are even saying, oh, if you can do this to someone who was part of you from the beginning, wow, that is to show how you guys hate yourself. Now, I want to tell everyone who has this idea, because today I just came up with this thought that the obedient movement, we are divided into two types of people. The people who came to support, who supported Peter Obi, because people like me who supported him because, number one, he was competent. Number one, he has the character. Number one, he was empathetic with the people. Number one, he also has compassion. Number four, he has compassion. Why we also have the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, G. Thank you very much. Yeah, I said number one, he was competent. Number two, he was compassionate. Number three, was empathetic. Number four, he has the character. He has character. Now, we also have the other people, the other parts who said they supported Peter Obi. I don't know if that is true, because they felt the Southeast has been marginalized. Okay, that is quite all right. But I came to support Peter Obi because I felt he was competent and he proved it. He has the character, he has the compassion, he has empathy for the people, for the masses. So now I want everybody, because Peter Obi himself even said this, no one should support him because he came from Southeast, neither because he's a Christian or because of anything. They should support him because he has the competency, he has the character, he has everything that fits for what he's looking for the qualification needed for the position he's seeking. That's the reason why. And I believe these people are enlightened. If you are enlightened, you shouldn't be engaging yourself in this kind of talk that, okay, because blah blah blah, someone from Isan, not Isan, is coming to contest, and because Isan people has been marginalized. Now, my question is this: Is this guy AI the only competent person that came out from Isan? There's this guy from AAC also that came outside from Isan. I'm even from Isan Northeast. I'm from Eastern Northeast. I'm from Uromi. Now, let's not even bring that. Is only AI the only person? That is to show that these people who are talking about this, they've actually gotten something. That is the reason they are running after this AI guy. And coming to PDP, APC stuff, you see, any obedient that can boldly support PDP, even or APC, even on the basis that LP is not having a candidate to present for that position, I think that obedience is not a true obedience. Because during the past election, the 2023 election, in my local government, we're not, in my senatorial district, we're not having an LP senator in my senatorial district. We're lacking an LP senator. I refuse to vote APC, PDP, or any other party because we are not having. I withdraw my votes. And this should be the determination of all obedience, to support competency. Look, I believe as long we are having this in Labour Party, the reverse should be the reverse can be the case, whereby we are not having LP is not providing us a competent candidate. This election has been said by everyone who participated in this primary that the primary was fair. It was fair by all standard. There was no rigging. Now, okay, I'll round up quickly. Now, and they've presented us with a competent candidate. Then why the argument? So my flowers goes to Olumide Akpata. I'm supporting him with everything I got, and I want to encourage everyone who is from Edo State. If you are not doing this for anything, please do it because of the bigger picture we are having, 2027, which is to bring our principal, Mr. Peter Obi, into the House of Rock, into the House of Power. When we have more states, when we have more governors, it's going to give us better chance of getting to that place 2027. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Thank you very much, Odion. Thank you very much. Njenje, can you hear me? Oh, Njenje, I think you might have to drop and come back. All right. I think Omo Ogesi Omo.
Now you don't name, no worry yourself. Just no stress yourself.
Saddam.
Good evening, sirs. My senior gladiators, them. I greet all of you. I still maintain and standing on existing protocols. The
I
name
beg
now,
introduce yourself.
the name now, Omo Jewu, that like the son of Ujewu. So
Okay, they use silent.
yes, Ujewu, yes. It's a popular
Okay,
name, but my name is Oganekewe, but I just choose to
I know can carry now.
uh,
You can't change them.
I change them. Yes,
Omo.
I want to propagate my village. So thank you very much. Anyway, I really appreciate what really happened today because I love the energy. You know, it's good that because we don't know what we are doing. What you guys are doing, you are affecting lives. I must be sincere to you, and because the genuinity of humans that really know what they want in life, we always want to support things that is right. I'm from Delta State, but there's no way we say I go follow. I dey go Delta State from Lagos when they say I no go pass through Benin. If you can imagine the bad roads in Benin, something that will take you 30 minutes drive because of the bad portion of some of the parts of the road, you spend hours, especially the bypass, loss of man hour. So if I get a competent hands to fix that road, me moving from one location to another, other persons as well, you will not spend much time on the road. Look at the state of owning insecurity. So we need someone that is capable, competent, empathy, somebody we can hold that has a listening ear. You see, funny enough, I don't want to dwell on this guy, but fortunately, their own mission is dead on arrival. Because this whole deal, they know because of their greed, they know if you plan the thing well. But between me, I was squinting, I say something is fishing. Me, I know, say, no matter how they think say they're smart, because of their greediness, all these things will be exposed. And gradually, it don't expose them. They don't expose themselves for real, for life. Because whatever transpired within since February to this period shows how disgusting they are, how their greed has pushed them. But they never knew what they've done to themselves. Maybe 5 years, 10 years down the line, when they want to run, they'll begin to bring all these receipts. They don't have integrity. See, it's just quite unfortunate that people could not hold, they don't have principles. And which time one had come on space to say, do you know how much was given to us that is offer us for you to just close down this space? You would have done that quietly. But you choose to say this is what you stand for, and that is the belief of so many. Person like me, forget it. I've tried to be contented with the little I have. So the dollar when they see, when they hear, when they put for their hand, come make them come misbehave. It's good they don't misbehave. We don't know where they belong. But this movement, just like you said, you cannot destroy what you did not create. It's not possible. So anybody when they think, I know some more moles still did the system, but an opportunity for them to change if they want to change, because there is nothing like honor. An error left uncorrected is the beginning of immorality. Thank you once more. I yield the mic.
Thank you very much, my brother Ogenekewe. God bless you so much. Thank you so much. Wonderful submission.
Sadam,
All right, let's go real quick. Please mute your mic. You're not called to speak. Please don't
I
repeat
beg, I
or mute
want
your
to
mic,
appeal
please.
for something.
Please keep your appeal when you get a chance to speak. Please, you will speak. I beg. Thank you. All right, let's go real quick. I think Seva. This make I no go dey kill our names, so I beg. These Benin, it's Seva. Manchester United, Jesse. I'll be calling people by your. Please, if you're from Benin and your name is doing me anyhow, I'll be calling you by how you look, eh?
No,
So remember how you look on your DP. So
I'm not
please.
from Benin. I'm not from Benin, and the name is actually Seva. I'm from Benue State.
I called the call out, my boy. Did I say you know they hear your name?
I know they hear them. They play.
Okay, please continue, sir.
Good evening, everyone.
Your voice is low, sir.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. I want to thank everyone here, especially Emir Saddam, for doing a fantastic
I'm
job.
sorry, my brother. Take off your headpiece and speak directly into your microphone. You are very, very low. I'm sorry.
This, this is me speaking directly into the microphone.
Let's manage it. Continue, please.
All right. So I want to thank everyone, especially Emir Saddam, for doing a fantastic job. I must appreciate everybody. First of all, I want to thank the Obedient movement for standing tall for what is right, for what we know is right. I saw what is going on, especially people like Yusuf, Sir Lawrence have decided to sell us out to the enemy. But thank God we came out victoriously. We are not a movement whereby we train charlatans and say to the enemy to use against us. No, we are not doing that. Some of us voted in the midst of PDAPC. I stood my ground. I might not be popular on this place, but I knew what I did on the ground to, canvass for vote for our principal. Some of us has integrity, and we must not sell our conscience. I think some people are trying to, sell us out, but we will not be sold out. Those people saying they supported PO because of where he come from or his ethnicity, actually, they are lying. That is false. We all agree that we supported PO based on character, competence. In fact, Nigeria currently needs someone like PO. That is why we voted him. I am not an Igbo man, but I knew Nigeria needs someone like PO. And we went ahead and voted him before INEC and the judiciary did otherwise. We all know this. And secondly, in the obedient movement, those people that are ready to sell us out, I think it's safe to say we are going to
Saddam, am I the only
deviate them
person struggling
completely.
to hear him? He's making a good submission, but I can't hear him. Am I the only person?
You're
Hello?
not the only one. But let's. Well, I'm just. I put my ear.
I'm
My
struggling. Is
full.
it his voice? Is it low? Is it his phone? What's going on here? Are we just letting this go and wasting like this? I'm sorry,
Hello?
Seva, please. You must do something from your end. Your voice is low. Turn up your phone, do
Hello?
something.
Seva, log out of the
And
app,
come back, we'll
close your
pick you
Twitter
up.
app, and come back and request
He's
his
speaking too
All right.
intelligently. I can't just throw away this submission. Please forgive me. Seva, Biko, log
All
out
right.
and come back. I'm here for you. As we see your request, we'll pick it back. Please. Something is
All
wrong
right. All right.
somewhere. Well done, bro.
All right, thank you very much, Seva. Yeah, like NC said, just go and request again. Quickly, I'll just go straight to let's take a lady, so I'll go straight to health is wealth. If you're in the speaker section, ensure your hand is up. After health is wealth, I'll come to Polonium.
Good evening, everyone. I'll try and keep to the time. This FS Yusuf, Sarah, Lawrence, it's a distraction. There's so many things that we need to focus on, and these people are distracting us. I don't want to repeat what other people have said, but those people didn't start their anti-party activity yesterday. They've been doing it since, like somebody said, for the past 2-3 months. And there was another person, I don't want to mention his name. I'll probably DM Mommy Bolanle, the screenshot of my back and forth with that person in DM. Because as a person and as an adult, I don't like to call people out publicly first. If I call you out privately and you decide to do what you want to do, I will mute you.
I didn't understand that.
So I muted that person. So I want to say, from today henceforth, please, for this Edo state election, because I was at that mindset space where all this whole palaver brewed. Mindset kept saying APC are cooking. They want to rig. So we need to be strategizing to know how we will checkmate them and how we can help Olumide. I'm glad he's coming to this space on Thursday. We need to be focusing on that. Let's leave this all these Jonas. Let's fish follow them, and they should go. They are Judas, and they are descendants of Esau. They sold us out. Because FS Yusuf, I muted him last week when he said it will be that joined us together. He's not a Labour Party, whatever. I'm like, really? I just said I won't see all your rada again. I just muted him. About 4 of them now, I mean, I don't want to use key or padlock or whatever obedience, but they were strong allies. I muted all 4 of them. So we just need to focus on Olumide. And today somebody was telling me that apparently some people are even in another group and they are saying, oh, they stand with Abure. Abure is a Jonah as well. He's corrupt. And we've been calling people out. We need to call him out. Let him face his case in court. If he likes, he should go and bribe judge and let judge say he's innocent. But until that, he's guilty. Abure is guilty as far as I'm concerned. Because there are too many evidence. There's no smoke without fire. Some people are saying I stand with Abure. That's what they do in APC. When people call them out, then they will not go and they will go and mobilize some people to come and start saying I stand. Come on. We can't be doing what we say we're fighting against, and we have it in our midst. No, we can't do that. And also money. Nobody should be contributing money to individual people for now. Once Olumide opens his campaign account, then we can contribute there. People should stop collecting money without accountability. That's where all this will come out. All this palaver will come. They'll say, I gave this person money, I gave that person money, you didn't give me money. Then they'll be stemming the movement. No. I yield, Mike.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That submission was actually spot on. I like really focus. You are focused. You are focused. Thank you very much. Quickly, I'll just go straight to Polonium. Okay, Seba is back. Polonium, I beg, wait, Miss Seba finish his submission, I beg, then I'll come to you. Seba.
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me now?
You see the but just chat, okay, now 90 days, but just talk loud more.
All right. So, like I was saying, I said the obedient movement is not the movement whereby we train people and sell them out to our enemy. No, we're not in for that. What we want is good governance. And in the case of Edo State, what is PDAPC telling us now? Are they asking us to award the same mediocrity back after 24 years of misgovernance and misrule? No, I don't think that is going to happen. We need Edo State. We don't need PDAPC anymore. And those trying to sell us out, I think it is time to do away with them, period. People like Lawrence, I'm not afraid to call their name. People like Lawrence Yusuf are criminals. They are sellout. We need to do away with them for real in this movement. And I think it's time to do a proper cleanup in this movement so that we can't go into 2027 like this. We need to prepare and go into 2027, because we are not joking. We actually won the last election, but people sold us out to the enemy. And that is why we couldn't prove a case. So I think it is safe to say those that are collecting money from the enemy should go and stay with the enemy so that we will consider them as enemies. We don't need enemies in our midst. What we need is good governance. We are not going to award mediocrity again. So in this moment, I think our movement has at least, and those saying they are not members of the Labour Party, I think it's time to at least flood the Labour Party, join the party so that we will give it a new face. They don't need to leave the party to this crook. It's time for us to join the party massively so that we will give it a new look. Thank you. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much, Seba. Thank you very much for that. All right, quickly, Polonium, please go ahead. After Polonium, I'll quickly take Kibati.
Yeah, 1 minute. Please confirm if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Yeah, I greet everyone. First of all, let me say this. Me, I have been paid to come and speak on this space. I've collected money. After all, it is my time, it is my data, so I have collected. And personally, I do not think that it is wrong for Obidients to, because hosting spaces it takes the whole day for some people. Going forward, please, our big handles, if people approach you for your service, you are you are within your rights to put a fee to it because it is your time. It is your time. Charities are some of the richest in the world today. You can collect that money from them and give it back to whatever cause that you want, but it is your time. So there's nothing wrong with it. I completely stand by. Regarding this issue, I have made it very clear. I think and I hope that Obidients have learned their lessons. It is time to redefine this movement. It is time for people to leave sitting on the fences and take a stand where they belong. This whole issue I have heard, regarding the issue, for the first time in my life, I heard somebody say, Obedient APC. And I was racking my head. How is that possible? So all those nomenclatures, they have to die. If you are an Obedient and Peter Obi is your principal, Labour Party is your party. If you cannot live by that honors, guy, move. Don't come and tell me that you are Obedient, but you are going to go and vote PDP. My brain there's error in my brain. There's error in my brain. I hope we have learned from these things. Hope we have learned from this banter and these things that have gone on. If you are truly an Obedient, it is time to take that stand. Let us play this politics the way politics is played. The only way by which you can get power in Nigeria is through a political party. Please, Obedience. Let us not allow anybody gaslight us. It is Labour. When PO moves, we move. If me, Polonium, if I have to break head for good governance to be instilled, I will break it. I will tell you sorry after Peter Obi becomes president and is changing things and is building hospitals. That is me. Please, all the Abadot accounts, you can record it, play it later. Please, let us play politics. My Edo people, una no know wetin PDP go do now. You guys don't have an idea of what godfatherism is like. Let me paint a picture. There is a particular PDP state today in Nigeria. Since the governor became governor, he is sandwiched between the past governor, the one that handed over to him. Now, the one that handed over to the one that handed over to him is a major player in Nigerian politics in the Senate. This governor that just came in now went and carried the first governor. So the man is sandwiched in between not just three past governors from three different tribes. As we speak, 9 months, while Alex Oti is changing Abia State, that governor has not tied up to 10 kilometers of roads in Nigeria because he does not know where he will step in and he will offend your past governors. Now, waiting I won't do myself with that. I plead with you, Edo. I appreciate my Edo brothers who have stood their grounds, collected the insult and the abuses, and they have supported the Labour Party candidates. All of us were together. This is not just Edo elections, but it is the Labour Party and Obedience elections. Let us go in there and do what we know best and deliver this man. From there, we move to the next state. For me, it is one state at a time.
Yeah.
Thank you. God bless everybody.
All right, thank you very much, Polonium. You went to bring another angle that.
No, but people don't understand what godfatherism is doing in Nigeria. They don't understand.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about God.
I mean, the River State, do you remember he's paying Wike 20 billion naira a month and it's on public record?
Since River State is small, River State, the man is just
how much will he have left?
He's just battling Wike. This guy that I'm talking about, battling three ex-governors.
Yeah,
The
no,
Senate
trust me.
president is a past governor in that state I'm talking about.
Yeah, I get you. No, trust me. I mean, I don't give lectures on Godfatherism. I mean,
9 kilometers of road, though. 9 don't pass since he become governor. 9 kilometers of road.
so I mean, what I was going to say was, your first point of submission about collecting money. I actually, because that's one point that people have not addressed. I haven't forgot there was something like that. Safe. It's very important to clarify that. So first of all, I think the problem is if it becomes an expose. That's if our people got to know is this kind of manner. So it's okay for, like, if you're an influencer here, you want to do your influencing work. I mean, I think some people even put paid adverts, do like aside politics and all that. I'm not one for it. I don't think I have energy for it. So, but I won't also discourage it yet. So we don't say everybody that does their work with their social media and have gained from it looks as if you did something wrong. It's absolutely not wrong. But when the motive becomes the problem, especially when it's reviewed as a motive, like some of the things that happened online today. So that's really the problem. All right, quickly, I'll take you back. After which I'll come to Saritin.
Hi, good evening,
Sorry,
everyone.
I just want to read something. I just want to read something for you, well meaning. Please, everybody, just listen carefully to this. In Daily Post, quickly just to the book of Google, November the 2nd, 2023. The Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, a PDP man, Nyesom Wike, said that his rift with Governor Sim Fubara of Rivers State was purely politics. Wike said, it is politics if I demand 20 billion naira monthly and is allowed to award all the contracts to myself. Addressing journalists in Abuja, the immediate past governor of Rivers wondered where Fubara was when Wike was fighting for the state. The minister vowed to remain politically relevant and to maintain his structure in that state. According to Wike, one more time, if I demand 20 billion every month and even award all the contracts to myself, that is politics. Where was he, Sim Fubara, when I was fighting? I have to be politically relevant and I must maintain my political structure. I can't allow anybody cut me out immediately. Wike continued, if you like, accuse me all you like. I won't have sleepless nights because the right thing must be done. The rift between Wike and Fubara led to attempts by some members of the state assembly to then impeach the governor, even though the governor, however, resisted the attempts. This is a simple reason why state governors are useless when you bring them in under a party that has baggage. God knows how much AI will be paying his Oga Obaseki if Fubara is paying Wike 20 billion naira a month. Please tell me how much is remaining in Rivers State to achieve anything. Fuck around and find out in Edo State. A word is enough for the wise.
All right, thank you very much.
Shizu, make I crown down for you. February 1st, Obaseki.
Now the work we they do data.
Ask Wike for help to back Igalo. February 1st, 2024. The same Wike we are talking about. Asked Wike for help to back.
God knows how much is Wike's cut in that help.
Help.
If the entire one pavement for Edo State under AI, call me bastard.
Back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Jimmy. All right, Kibati, please go ahead. After which we'll come to Mr. Sai.
Good evening, guys. Good evening. Oh, okay. Hi, how's everyone doing? It's been a while. I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. I've not joined the space in a while, but I joined specifically today because I think there's something I need to get off my chest. There are over 1,000 people on this space. I'm sure out of this 1,000 plus people, they're probably APC guys, PDP guys. This message is for everybody. It's not really about partisan politics. I said it in another space earlier, and I'm going to say it again because I think we need to hear it, particularly with all this mudslinging and the drama that we've experienced between yesterday and today. I'm not going to wade into that. It's not my business. If people want to be childish, and I'll leave that up to them. But this is what I want to say, please, guys.
When it comes to politicians, right? Your perception, we all stakeholders. There's a reason why obedience are very bold, very outspoken, and can make demands of Peter Obi. And that is because of the way we ran this campaign, right? The way Obedience ran this campaign, volunteered, um, we contributed our time. Some of us sacrificed careers. Some of us, we literally sacrificed a lot, contributed our monies. Now, the beautiful thing the beautiful thing about this type of politics is that it automatically makes you a stakeholder. When he gets into office, you have you literally sponsor this campaign. You can look him eyeball to eyeball. You have every right to march to Aso Rock tomorrow if Peter Obi is president and look him in the eye and tell him, guy, you didn't mess up if he messes up. Now, but the second a politician approaches you and says, "Oh, come on," and you demand, let's even say you did not demand, maybe you were in one group like that, and they said, let's come and canvass for votes for this politician, or let us host the space for this politician, and I say, the man is sharing 200,000 naira to everybody, and like, okay, let me collect my own now, and after all, I like the guy, he has my ideals, the second you do that and you collect that money, what follows is you lose your voice. Please, waiting your anything where your eyes see, just take on like that. Because tomorrow the man believes he has bought your voice and he also doesn't owe you shit. I said something earlier. In 20, I think it was 2015 or thereabout. I was very young, naive. I wasn't really interested in politics, but I used to have a lot of APC friends, right? And I had a very close friend then that invited me to Oshun State. I think it was Oshun. I'm not too clear, but I think it was Oshun. It was just before governorship election there. And I think there was an event going on, and it turned out it was sponsored by, the campaign. Anyway, the night, so I went there. It was a new experience for me, hanging out. The state I'd never been to, hanging out with young people. I didn't really care. I honestly could not be bothered. But then the night beforehand, sorry, before we came back to Lagos, we were 50,000 naira was put in envelopes for everybody, just as logistics. Thank you for coming. And I made it a point to reject it. Not only did I reject that money, I made it a point that night. We all went clubbing. Went to I think the only club in that state, the only nightclub. And I made it a point to buy NSC. I bought drinks. Listen, some of these APC guys are on this Twitter. They can come and deny it. Although, unfortunately, I've blocked a lot of them, Sha. I blocked them during NSAS. But this happened. I bought NSC for those guys. I made it a point not to sell. Listen, if Peter Obi offers you money today, Peter Obi, that's our guy. If PO calls you and says, well done, you're doing a good job, I see what you're doing, collect this money. Guy, reject it. There's a reason why. Now, all those guys I mentioned, I went to this Oshun, blah, blah, blah. All of them today are political. They are parties in power, but they're all politically irrelevant. Many of them were sidelined when APC won in 2015. They were sidelined. APC won again in 2019. They were sidelined. They are man from the Southwest in office today. Many of them are still sidelined. Many of them are doing Bambiala to Ajuri. They are twerking. Some of them are giving irrelevant, insignificant political positions, spokesperson, social media, all kinds of ridiculous posts. But they don't really have a voice. The people running the show in their political parties are still these old men. That is what you lose when you sell yourselves to politicians. So I see these conversations flying up and down. Sometimes even I've been in some where it's like, okay, this man wants us to campaign for him, and he has a see. It's very particularly when you're working with a group of friends, peer pressure. Please, I want to beg you. We have a lot of work to do, right? If you really want, we need to change the old guard. There's a conversation going on right now about Obidients needs to get into the Labour Party. Convention is coming up. You need APC and PDP are sending their moles and then they are buying delegates. If you want to take over the structures of these parties, you need to first of all make these people fear you. Now you're supposed to buy drinks for politicians, not the other way around. Now you're supposed to give them money, not the other way around. The second you collect money from a politician, you lose your voice. They may not say it to your face, but they know. The same thing is happening within the PDP. Someone said, there's some of these PDP guys. There's a reason why some of them can't leave their party, even with all the nonsense going on there. They're not relevant, but they can't say anything. They can't say "Quim," because they are new. Somebody in that party has their nudes. It's called compromise. So please let us drop. Let's dead this talk. This back and forth of I have a right to collect money if I'm hosting a space for a politician. I have the right to. After all, I'm working. I'm working. Well, if you choose to toe that path, then good for you. That's your business, right? Be a businessman, no problem. You're an influencer. Sell your voice. But whatever your eyes see, take them like that. But please, I want to appeal to young people. Wherever you find yourself, whatever political party you're working with, please do not make. If nobody will tell you this. It is not normal. It is not normal to collect money from any politician, even if he is your guy. It is not normal. End of. There's no ifs or buts. Thank you very much. That's all I wanted to say. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the opportunity.
All right, thank you very much.
Powerful submission. Thank
Thank you
you.
very much, Kibati. That's a brilliant. I actually agree with how you put it. When money becomes the push, it's very, very difficult, especially when, I mean, like Kibati said, if it's within your power and really reject the money. And I'm talking about they offer you the money cleanly. Like, for example, you were supposed to travel with a candidate and you say, oh, let me buy your flight ticket. If it's within your power, please spend your money. It helps you for the more you do that, it helps you hold them accountable. There's just some kind of gauge. So it's a very important point to also note. All right, quickly, I'll go straight to Mr. Saritin, after which I'll come to Blue Zone.
Yeah, thank you, Wemini. Thank you, Saddam. Sorry for that, Saddam. When I said I wanted to speak, I was actually running into class. Caesar, I greet you. Jimmy, the Lord bless you. I hail everyone in the house. This is my state where I did my primary. Even then, there was no nursery school. We have a school gari where we take slate to school. So I start with slates. We use chalk to write, and we grind the chalk with our biscuit to make it more like a very sweet one.
That's it. What you see they do for Twitter? What are you still doing around here?
How old are you? I was, if I remember Lucky Village and Yego election, I was there, So the truth is, my school Gary, primary, secondary, Edo College, primary, Virginia, primary school, and ECBO, my last AKP, So the truth is, everything everybody's saying here is on point. I don't know that guy you guys are talking about, but I saw his tweet. I follow him. We follow each other. But I don't see those ones. I see them as political babies. As their business goes, that is how they think. So I won't blame him. He's just new to the game. Like Saddam said, there are different offers they will give to some people. Many will fall flat. Many will even beg for it. So he's just coming into the game. And Obedient is one thing that they are everywhere. The person who will pay him might even be a brother, a sister to Obedient that will announce him or her. That's one thing about Obedient. They are everywhere. Like Obaseki said, they are in your own household. To just go into the political game, we see somebody like Olumide Osaigbovo, Akpata, and Obedient is still thinking twice. You see, by arithmetic or mathematics, you do elimination method. When you use elimination method, PDP and APC are not supposed, even with the way we pronounce it, when we live here, if we not see McLean take brush, we'll use charcoal to wash our mouths. The mouth they take call those two names are not supposed to still be with somebody. Because by elimination method, you don't have to choose from any of those things. Those are devilish party. Those are the ones that swallow the loot of a country, let alone a state. So we cannot emphasize that. I told everybody, if you are obedient, you don't need to rigmarole and say you are obedient for AI, obedient for Pebolo. Not negotiable. Because
these people, PD, APC, we've seen that they are in one angle. Look at Alessoti, freelancer. Somebody was from Benue. Let's ask the man from Benue. How is the Reverend Father in Benue? What happened to Reverend Father in Benue? We cannot hear of him because he's in the political party that have a criminality structure. If a Reverend Father cannot be loud, who will be loud? Do you know who a Reverend Father is? Selfless, no wife, no children, nothing is dying for. Everything is for humanity. Yet, in 9 months to 10 months, we don't know how that man they do. Because all the election, me and you know, see that man not spend, he not get money to run election. Now thieves run out for him. Now then go they share their location from Abuja before he reach your hand. So that is the same thing that will happen. Oh, basically speak quick English past AI. Now, Pebolo, that one not even go school self. That one not even know what they do for assembly. So what are they saying? I beg Edo State. We go run a square. We are running for Labour Party, not negotiable. Everybody, all hands must be on deck. The talk is tell your papa, tell your mama, life go better for you. That's the music. We go tell everybody and we go sing that song. As one person said, most of them don't like when they diaspora like the Europeans, all of them, 90% of them, they Facebook. All of us go run and we go run and weller. I yield and I greet everyone. I want to carry this matter. They go. God will bless you all.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Osariti. Thank you very much. All right, quickly.
Epa, no verse, Epa. No verse, Epa.
No,
On
Jimmy,
Thursday,
you're on point.
Apata go dey here with us, so.
Yeah, I go there with you na free that day. Which time will I want to start that time?
8 o'clock Nigeria time, Apata go dey here with us.
Okay, I go there. Now see me. God bless you, man.
He choke. Should they say Akpata no dey come spaces? It's okay.
All right. Blossom, please quickly go ahead. Blossom will just do on our own. Just they look pretty.
Hello,
Just go
good
disturb Blossom.
evening. Good evening, everyone. I'll be very brief, really. Me, I don't like wahala. I don't like all this trouble, really. We're not supposed to be fighting ourselves. We're supposed to like put hands together to make sure that, that we have a better country. So literally after the last election, I don't know if most of us like we went back to think about what actually happened, where we got it wrong. Like most of us who were like frontliners, if you went back to think about the things we didn't get right or what would have done better, is there anything would have done better for us to have defeated the current strongholds, which is the APC? Like a lot of people were just screaming on Twitter. They just wanted relevance. I saw all these things. And I remember somebody referred me back to my tweets today, and the person was saying, plus I remember he said that, a lot of people are going to betray this movement later on. I'm not saying people are betraying this movement now. I'm not saying that. But what I'm trying to say is, we should think. Let us think deeply. Let us be people that, let us not just be about the screaming, the shouting, coming on spaces to talk. I'll tell you for one, what killed us in the last election was structure. It was structure that killed us completely. We didn't have as much structures that should cover the whole of the 36 states. As we started late. I think we said like 8 months to the election. By then, our PDP and APC, their structure that has been existing for the past 15 years. They already know what to do. They already know people to penetrate. They've planted people in the whole of the 36 states. So it's quite shocking to me that we still have elections coming up in 2027, and we're not thinking deeply that we need structures all over the 36 states, that we need to plant people in all of the 36 states. We need governors, we need people in power, we need everybody to strategically begin to prepare for 2027. And it's very shocking that we're even fighting ourselves regarding the structures that we're going to be planting. So let me ask a question. Imagine you plant a PDP person in Edo State. What makes you think that this PDP person will come and campaign for your candidate in 2027? Of course, the PDP person will definitely campaign for whoever is the PDP governor there. Even if the PDP person is supporting your candidate, the PDP person will not come out boldly to say, this is who I'm supporting, and will not even influence his own people to support your candidate. I think we should be thinking about structures really. You want a better Nigeria, you want Nigeria to be better. What are you just all about screaming? Let me even say here, yeah. So I remember after the elections, they were adding some people to different WhatsApp group. Maybe they don't know me, they don't know the kind of person I was. They basically reached out to me. Hi Blossom. There's this WhatsApp group, for people who for a better Nigeria kind of WhatsApp group. Okay, they now added all of us. So I was thinking that, okay, this is the people that, we're all thinking together. We all want a better Nigeria. They added all of us. And we're all in that WhatsApp group. Like, big people that I sort of respect so much on this space, really. And then they added us. And then every day they will keep preaching Nigeria needs to be better. I was hailing them. Yes, Nigeria needs to be better. That kind of thing. Yeah. So all of a sudden, after like 2 Eke market days, I'm seeing there's a candidate now. They give a profile of different candidates, and now say, sorry guys, and now said, okay, this is the candidate. Gave one profile, one candidate like that, and now say that this candidate is good and all of that. Let's support him. And then they now said, if you're available, let's have meeting in Transcorp and all of that. That if you're coming, don't worry, we're going to make you smile. Those things, yeah. Next thing I'm hearing, they're not saying for those that won't attend, drop your account numbers. The next thing, me, I did not drop. I'll be very honest. Most of them are even here listening. Drop your account numbers because you can't even buy me with petty gifts and all that. They dropped the account number, they were crediting it. They were like, hey, thank you, thank you. The next thing, even those that didn't attend the meeting already, they were already like hailing the person, and these are people that we all agree that we're all going to be in Labour Party. We're going to support Labour Party. We're going to
Please
stand.
call their names, please.
No, Saddam, you know me, I won't do that. So he now said, all of a sudden, everybody was now rejoicing and all of that. And I waited a while before I exited, and the next thing they're all like championing for that person, really. And I don't know if this person is nice or whatever, but I just feel like this is who our principal is, right? Like we should all be focused on supporting who PO is supporting. PO has not left Labour Party. Do you know the atrocities that are happening in Labour Party every day? Do you know so many things are happening? That man, so many people has betrayed him. Like, but he has never come out to malign anybody. He has never come out to say this or that and all of that because he knows that he needs a strong structure. He knows he needs Labour Party. He needs a very strong structure. So all we have to be doing is to be doing the work. Nowhere is better. If PO leaves Labour Party today and open his own political party, there will be problems. There will be people that want to eat money. There will be people that want to, come and do one or two things. Yeah, we human beings, right from the times of, early, right from the beginning of creation and all of that, people has been snitching on people and all. So it didn't start today. So what I'm trying to say in essence that Labour Party is not 100% good, but we are all the good people in it. We should be able to, weed out the bad people in it and live up to the integrity that PO, preaches about. Really, I don't like all these fights. Honestly, and these are people that that have very strong voices. Really, and me, I was so ashamed today when I came on Twitter. I was like looking at the way we're all dragging ourselves. And I don't even feel like we need to lose anybody at this point. Everybody is important. Do you people know who we're fighting?
I'm sorry, my sister. It be like say you have left the
Can I
militant side of
finish?
this
Let me
movement.
just finish. Then you can.
Please finish, but I beg you get some talk will be like
Let me
gaslighting.
finish.
Yes, I take
Let me
offense.
finish.
We didn't
Can
get up
I
to fight
finish?
anybody. Somebody
Oh
went and
Jesus. Can I
falsely
just finish?
represented themselves as members of a
Can I
movement. Please
finish?
get your facts
Please.
straight. God bless you as you
Thank you.
continue.
Please, when I finish, you can say what you want to say. So, like I said, we don't really need to lose anybody. Everybody's hands needs to be on deck, no matter who the person is. Really, I don't think this is the time where we have to be canceling people or to be taking people out. But yes, we should reprimand people when people don't get it right. Literally, when somebody goes out of line, what we should do is to correct in love, like try to let the person know this is what you're doing that is not right. And not all of a sudden we've cancelled this person. Very soon people will kukuma cancel everybody, and then we'll now be dealing with the less cancelled, really. So nobody's perfect, really. Even me, I'm not perfect. I might just do one thing tomorrow and I might be wrong. I expect you people to correct me and not cancel me. I also mean well for Nigeria, and a lot of people also mean well for Nigeria. And each and every one of these people mean well for Nigeria. So if I do something wrong tomorrow, and then instead of you people correcting me and say, Blossom, see what you did is not right. The next minute you are now saying, let's cancel Blossom. I don't agree with that. I just feel like when someone is not getting it right, correct the person and let's move on from it and face.
I'm sorry, Blossom. There are certain details to somebody not getting things right that go beyond correction. The young man went and criminally presented themselves as key members of a movement without even consulting anybody. They got paid, then came back. Instead of them to open with their chests, we have a media wing called Parallel Facts. The violence space is for the Obedient movement. Parallel Facts is a media company. You want to go and do an interview, they would but they came and packaged this Asue man, packaged a fake zoning, packaged a fake gaslighting, and tried to sway a movement thinking it was organic. If they had not collected money and were trying to do their Edolocon, we would have looked at them like a bunch of retards, but would have understood that, okay, maybe that's how they look at things. We can never remove the tribal sentiment from Nigerians. These young men, I repeat, went and falsely represented themselves as key members of a movement, and they confessed to it by themselves. Collected money and tried to gaslight us to follow a candidate who was not from our party. If FS Yusuf had gone as an influencer and said, hello guys, I was met by Igodalo in my capacity as a Twitter influencer. I remain obedient and a card-carrying member of LP, but this man has paid my rate card and needs my platform. The day he will interview the Aswe man, I will know whether to go there to go and look at it to get more bullets to destroy the man, or to even just listen to him, or not to go at all. And everybody keeps their dignity and their honor. Every time we were poached with money on violence space, we came on this space, said how much it was, and said why we turned it down. I and Saddam could have been swimming in nothing less than $150,000 each as far back as 1 year ago. We are here telling you that we have interviewed every LP candidate, not once, not twice. The Abure could not return Eradire Udeng's 10 million naira, and we didn't collect a penny from Udeng's here. You think we don't know what we are doing? I'm a media personality on public in Nigeria with more than 10 years experience. You think I don't know how to collect money? This was for God and for country. And let me tell you, I still said it here, there was still room for forgiveness for FS Yusuf. But today when he came, refused to double down and insulted people, went as far as insulting Harrison, bringing up Harrison's desert walk, is a story that Harrison told us himself. Something that the APC used to insult Harrison every day. You bring that shit up, that is, he might as well have insulted Harrison's wife and children with his chest. You falsely accuse Sarah Ibrahim. You come and rat Sarah out as a very strong in-house mole that we had, putting Sarah's life at risk. Look, I'll tell you, I will forgive Morris before I will forgive FS Yusuf. I repeat, I will forgive Morris. Morris even is the one that came out and wrote everything that happened. Would we have known? Would have been here thinking this whole adult thing was organic. And there were some people that this thing was actually really confusing. Oh, is there a possibility that LP didn't get the candidate right? Not knowing it was a fucking Rono agenda. Please, my sister, with all due respect, I'm a man of I hold myself back, but data is data and facts are facts. I am very sorry. You are very, very right till you got to that point, and I'm sorry. Please, don't try and do that. It almost comes off as gaslighting too. Let's not talk about how you have been in meetings where money was shared in this movement. With all due respect, ma'am. God bless you. Cheers.
All right, okay. Blossom, are you done?
If we're going to clean house, let's clean house properly. Everybody.
All right. Anyway, all right. Thank you very much, Blossom, for your submission. So there's something I was gonna say, but I think I've forgotten now. Anyway, but you made some very solid points there. Very important. We need to keep building the obedient movement. But the truth is that we also need to address some of these issues sometimes when they come up.
And please, on record, we are not fighting against each other. One fuck nigga misbehaved and we cleared him. Let us not get the facts wrong of what has happened in the last 2 days. The obedient movement has no problems with each other. We even came out stronger after this thing. So please let nobody, it was not a fight within the movement. Some people fucked up, they fucked around and they found out. They messed up and they got their ass handed to them. They checked their influence and saw that they lacked zero influence in this movement and they have been sent back to the back of the line. They had an open level for apology. They doubled down, came out insulting with guns blazing today. We are not children here. We are fighting for a better Nigeria. So please, I beg everybody, let's respect ourselves. Nobody in the violence space has falsely gone out to project ourselves as leaders of this movement, even though we hold a 3 hour, 3 day, 3 times a week, 7 hour space with nothing less than 1,000 people. Have we gone out to call ourselves influential or key in anything here? I beg you, I am very, very light on gaslighting right now. I don't want to hear an atom of it. I don't want to hear an atom of it. There was no infighting between the obedient movement. Some people fucked around and found out. God bless you all. Where are the obedience for Mba, holding Mba to account today? He's destroying businesses. Where are you people? Where are you people? Why did anybody call Mba? And they went and destroyed that place by 2 a.m. I'm not playing these games with you guys anymore. Where are the obedience for Enugu? Somebody came and had a demonic agenda and tried to gaslight us that what he was doing was a discussion of zoning in Edo. I have never heard of even Edo people be on zoning. Somebody came and played a stupid game and we were actually confused for 48 hours. And he was found out and he has been called out and probably even exiled from this movement. We have enough people to pity. There are enough people with not paid school fees. I yield. God bless you all. If my temper is high, I will drop, please. I don't want to be annoyed today.
All right. All right. I mean, I guess that's from an angry point of view. Anyways, thank you very much.
Okay, so let me say one or two things before I drop. So I listened to you talk basically. So I must say that maybe I don't know what the genesis of the problem is. Maybe I just came on Twitter and I'm just seeing, I took my time to read up what the problem is and what not, what the issues are. All right. So but let me just finally say, finally end by saying that, right, that whatever the issue is, basically, right, what has happened, all right. It's basically time we move on from it, really, and also focus on the candidates, on the Labour Party candidates we have in Edo State, and that's basically what we're about. And
God bless you, my sister. We agree on this one. May God bless
and
you.
that's what basically we should be thinking about at this point. Yeah, focus on the Labour Party candidates, which is basically what I've always said. We should always stand with whichever candidate that PO stands with, the PO projects. All right, that's trying to build as much structures as possible. We have 2027 to think about. Let's keep building structures. Let's keep building structures in different places, in different local governments. All right, and let's keep putting our people in key positions, really. All right, so that should basically be the key focus and all that. I didn't even know like that, our people basically have been on the space earlier today and you guys have been trying to sort out issues, but that's fine. But let's just move on from it. I don't like the fact that people will now start seeing that, oh, these people are trying to see what is happening and
Yeah.
trying to use it basically against us. So
Yeah.
let me finish, Joe. So let's focus on what we have, the Labour Party candidates we have in Edo State, and let's move on from there. Thank you for giving me the mic. I yield at this point.
Waiting again if I don't give you mic. Thank you very much. Thank you
Thank you, my sister. Well
Thank
done.
you very
Well
much,
spoken. God
Blossom,
bless.
for that. Waiting again if I don't give you mic. But what I wanted to
Wait,
correct.
now the same Blossom be that obedient. Oh, Nashio.
Who?
Shockingly, we'll be birthday mate. March 8th. March 8th. Oh yeah, she's the one. God
Yeah,
bless you.
so
Lovely
my brother, I
submission, my
beg,
sister.
Jimmy birthday na this weekend, though, I beg.
Hey,
On
wait, Jimmy
Friday,
Choo.
we'll go do special space for Jimmy. Look at mind there.
Jimmy, shall I just cook jollof rice? Party jollof rice. Because not causing an online birthday, you cause you not
But
cook
for which regime? You want to cook the love for Tinubu regime? You want me to arrest them?
No, if
Nah, I'll be one tell and say, be like say no much be
he
bag
go,
of
he
rice.
go buy rice
DSS
for
50
Chicago.
kilo.
Rice is cheaper for Chicago. Chicago rice.
Ukraine rice.
Hey, anyway, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Blows Up. I just I needed.
Sadam, are we doing space for Jimmy on Friday, or do we do it on the Omoluabi space?
No, we definitely we could run space for Jimmy now. I want to most.
Yeah, nah, pa.
Yeah, my conscience will not allow me leave this. We won the 2023 election. I think what Blows Up was trying to say was that the reason why it was easier for them not to declare Peter Obi the winner. The reason why it was easier, not because the reason why we lost. That election, go tell me that election, see the investment today. So it's very important for narratives.
But
always remember the numbers of that
I'm
election.
coming to say
8 million, 6 million, 6 million.
It's very important.
We were rigged more by PDP than by APC.
That's what
always
people don't understand. People, you know.
Always remember
the sentiment of governorship. People don't understand when we say this thing. It's like every state in Nigeria rigged Peter. Every state, including the southeast, rigged Peter's vote. It was either there was massive INEC suppression, whereby taking election materials late to polling units, and whereby you saw people voting into late hours of the night.
That was the worst kind of rigging.
That was the worst part. The rigging started before the election started. We had millions of Nigerians out there that did not vote. And all these things are mechanism of governors. So if you don't understand how important it is to have governors in India, I don't know how else to explain this thing to you.
1 million votes in Lagos was chopped off. 1 million plus votes in Rivers was chopped off. 1 million plus votes in Plateau was chopped off. My brother, Peter Obi would have just carried these 12 million votes or 10 million votes and walked home with Tinubu, them rig. Nothing they could have done. With these guys, Sheyi Makinde, okay, let me start there. Sheyi Makinde, that is Peter Obi's bestie. Could Sheyi Makinde deliver for LP overwhelmingly? We all know these things. Some polling units, INEC didn't even come at all. And many of these things were in PDP areas. Go and check where PDP rigged us. What did Atiku do that he got 6 million votes, the same set of votes as PO? And then the ladies come here to tell us, oh, we didn't have representation in the whole thing. I beg to differ. Do you remember that other political parties collapsed their structure and gave us their agents, and we ended up with more agents than everybody else? Data does not lie. We won this election. That's why PDP. Why is the PDP candidate not meeting APC people? APC had numbers. They know where the numbers lay. Why is the PDP candidate in Benin not going to INEC to bribe INEC? Because he knows that that's an APC game. There are no more baby politicians at this stage. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg us. Let's all go into LP. If you don't like the LP candidate, that day is public holiday for you. Sit at home. Sleep. But you don't have to get up and come and go, kill the LP candidate, promote another party. Saddam, let me remind you. Do you remember when one of the strongest ladies in this obedient movement, based in the UK, VAG, she had a husband in Boot Party? Do you remember that Boot Party problem in Rivers State? She wanted us to help push her husband in Boot Party. We tried, we did all the calculation, but PO had already, I think there was a lady, one lady, madam, something. It was between that lady and this one. How do we push Boot Party on violent space? We made this thing clear even before Peter Mba came. We did this. Who remember, if you've been on this space, who remembers what was that pretty lady based in UK with Mama Riela? We couldn't help her husband in Boot Party, and she was so disappointed. And then people are telling me today that you want to put PDP back in those states. Just 1 million votes from Edo, 1 million votes secured here, 1 million votes secured in Abia. Let them bring their INEC again. Then let Peter Obi do his organic 6 to 8 million. Then let's secure our numbers. Let's have 2 to 3 states in this country that nobody will cheat us. They will go count obedience complete for those states. No juju, no jazz. Then let's know what is happening in 2027. But some of you are here and you're telling me obedient for PDP. Make una no try am. Me, I can do obedient for Sheyi Tinubu. Mona no try am. This is too easy. LP is where we stand. If you don't like the LP candidate, you don't play for Manchester United, and because today you don't like the lineup because they put Onana, you remove your Man U just go and play for Arsenal for one day, then come back to Man U. That is not how it works. You don't want to play for Man U, sit on the fucking bench. You don't come out on the field that day. And everybody in the team will respect you and respect your decision. And you don't get kicked off the team. Because the Bible says, lukewarm, you get spit out. Because if you act like that, you would go neither to Man U nor to Arsenal. And I hope with this little football analogy, politics once more becomes clear. You don't like the LP candidate, shut up your mouth, tweet about Big Brother Nigeria, sit at home on the day of election, nobody will be angry with you.
Thank you, Jerry.
God bless you all as you comply.
Honestly speaking, thank you, bro. Well, Nigeria, please keep it up. Let's wrap up.
Yeah.
We have gone like extra 2 hours of our time, but it's for Edu. We'll be back here on Thursday again. But well, let us go. Let's go. Let's see how far we can go.
Yep. All right, quickly, I'll take who did I call before? Okay, I don't think Press is still here. All right, let me just go to Dr. Barry. After Dr. Barry, I'll come to call me Lexi.
Yes, Valenza, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been listening and my head don't grow that for my armpit. Oh boy, I don't grow that for my armpit. It just be like me and start campaign right away. Sinzo, if I catch you, oh boy, it don't go easier. Saddam, my man, look at well-meaning everybody, mommy boy, and let Jimmy. We go fuck them up this time around. Of course, again, Blossom, thank you so much for what you just said. I was following you, not just your father grab, but your voice and your thinking and your ideology. It bless you, you know what did happen. But you see, this LP matter. You see, a lot of people think Peter Obi is foolish, but they don't know that Peter Obi is the wisest politician I have ever seen in my life. The wisest politician. It's not a fool for him to get out of LP after what we did in building the party. You know how much other national chairman of other parties they thief. Abure never thief any money now. And those of us who are coming to say Abure do this, Abure do that. Oh, but leave Abure alone. Focus on the fucking party. What matters for us is to win the presidency of Nigeria, and every other thing can work. When the national convention comes, we go know who go be the next chairman. So
Sorry, brother. Sorry. You know, say they know they call this place violent space for nothing. You see that leave Abure where you talk, you go reverse that mole and go back.
Why?
We are not leaving any thief here. We donated. According to reports, donated 500 million and Peter Obi donated 800 million. You see that my 5K, he day inside. Abure is my 5,000.
Listen.
Don't talk that way. Talk again with all due respect.
We no be Abure matter with the talk now. I only just chip in that one.
We can chew chewing gum and walk at the same time. We can call Abure a thief and promote Akpata at the same time. God bless you.
When we reach that mountain, we will climb on by God's grace and peace. But I'm here, ladies and gentlemen, to remind you that our party remains the LP. Our candidate remains Akpata, whether anybody likes it or not, because that young man won the election. A lot of people did not want Akpata. They wanted somebody from the central. But the Akpata guy played the politics. You ask yourself, what is politics? Politics is struggle. Struggle for what? Power. Did you take the power? You bring money. Why you not bring money? You don't see an election they do for free anywhere in the world. So please, all those people who are from the central who are crying, go and learn politics. For now, let's look for a deputy from that central, put with Akpata and let's kill them. Because right now, if you look at the calculation well, Akpata is sailing to the top already. Because you see, my sister is the first wife of Joseph Osaimore Joseph, the biggest musician in Edo State after Sir Victor Waifo. My mother is Oredo, and I know the way the Benin's behave. I grew up there. I went to Wotubo Grammar School and Ekonski for my first degree. So we know this thing. Look, let me tell you, the Benin people will gang up against any motherfucker to put their son. So Akpata, when those two people from the APC and the PDP are fighting to share votes, Akpata will sail through and there will be a confusion with our deputy governorship candidate that will come from Central. We have won. We have the numbers. Now what we are supposed to be saying is, how do we now galvanize and navigate ahead? We have our own ideology. Before I go, Oga, I never even talk anything, no verse, I will soon go. But you see, I want to tell you, all those boys who are coming today and gaslighting us and telling us that PDP is better, that like that Yusuf guy, he don't tell me I know that Yusuf saying I'm old. They are all about money. When we're doing those protests, when we design posters, we go to their timeline, we talk to them, we beg them to put that poster that we're doing protests in Abuja. They are part and parcel of the people who say we must pay them for our posters of Peter Obi struggle to be on their timeline. They are bad people. We know them. Saddam, I will send you a list of all of them. We know all of them. They're on Twitter to get followers and to trade and to do whatever they're doing just to get what they're doing. But we go fuck them up. We don't already take our decision. Anybody who we catch, the beating where you go receive, we go video you, we go put you on social media, but we are waiting for them in Benin. Come and meet me in Benin. I will lead the gang. If we catch you, say you be obedient, you fuck up. We go fuck you up. If you want to arrest me, go arrest me. Now me talk so. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Barry. Thank you very much. But I need to correct an impression you made. That impression was very strong. Edo people, Benin people, that, in fact, I was really, when you were talking, I was just saying, oh, you really go Benin. When you talk that one, I just said no. If you know anything about
Benin, don't hang your voice, my brother. Benin, don't hang your voice.
So damn, no mind now.
Benin, where I go, I go event for Benin. The time he said to do person madness at 50 there. I say what?
We don't find women in voice. Our governor is Akpata and that's it.
Women, are you there?
You know, Putin,
our Benin show their power now. Benin show working. Benin show working now.
No, I was just telling you that. You know, absolutely, like that's not true. I don't want anybody to malign the Benin.
How?
As a matter of fact, conversely, the biggest problem we have now is that the Benin people are too liberal. See, if as I'm here now, I'm sure that the Benin people would put try first. I would have bet to that part as one already, but I know they are too liberal. So
Oga,
just
women
that's the wrong narrative.
win. I am from Owina on a Kenwa road. Akpata is the next governor of Edo State. Whether anybody like it or not, Benin people will mobilize and help their son. I they tell you now, we did there.
No. I'm just saying, Dr. Barry, hold on. I'm just saying, I cautioned someone today. One thing I will not permit in Benin is an attempt at bigotry. I will never permit it in Benin. So please,
yes.
I'm not saying let's not bring it.
Same way we are canceling, we are saying no to people that are saying Edo Central. Nothing like Edo Central, Edo nothing. Let the best candidate emerge. Which is
capacity. Yes,
capacity. Which Apata is the best candidate. Njenje, continue.
Yeah. So please, all right. Quickly, we'll just go straight to.
And lastly, Edo people, I say na own go dey different too. So make una snatch am, grab am, and fly away with am. I hear say na dey fly for that side. Don't run, no. Fly away with am.
On a broomstick to Italy.
All right, quickly, we go straight to Call Me Lexi, then Anna to G, then, I mean, please, we need to round up the space. I mean, this like we over the time. So let's just do 2 minutes. Now, see, we are already Dr. Barry. Dr. Barry had a lot to say too, but I had to just, hurry him up a little. So please, let's try to do 2 minutes and so we can quickly round up. Come, let's go ahead. After which I'll come to Anna.
No, be me and you go do 2 minutes. Now, on top of my head, go close this space today. Make I just start from there. Remove your 2 minutes to.
They look.
I know
look your
the
mic
key
as you talk,
obedient. You know.
You feel not
I
this
know
now.
the
You see
key
they talk.
obedient. I know use 2 minutes. So allow me to talk. My fellow obedient, let me come in like this. I always say one thing: stand your ground. If you don't stand your ground, you will fall for anything. I may have a small account on this movement, but I can tell you for who know me, I'm not small in this movement. I know how far I have come. I know how far I have fought for this movement. I can tell you for a fact, if we dey say we should align it one by one, I would have come 100 times before Maurice come, before FS Yusuf. Let us be realistic with ourselves. When they will be picking chairman for this obedient movement, we will be talking about Magnific Dude, Bishop. Those are the people that I see that
Ibrahim.
those are the people that I know very well. Saddam and Sisu, they will be hosting space, countering Ayo. Uncle Mark, they will be in another space, hosting space how to move people to go down to the streets. I don't just grow my account. Me, I am working on the street. Saddam will come here and tell you that this is Gen Z obedient. I know what I face. I know what I went through. When we were doing that, Maurice is there campaigning for his uncle. He has not joined obedient then. We keep debunking them. I could remember on this space when Uncle Saddam debunked one of his friends, Oluomo of Debbie, saying he will support one man. We said to who? Where Peter Obi dey. That was later they now started joining. But imagine today, it is the same Maurice that is now telling you he is key obedient. I fuck up. Me say I suppose don't grow my account now. I suppose don't dey online. Na me mumu pass. Abi, na me mumu pass now. Because if not, now this space we confront Aisha Yusuf. Aisha Yusuf will be arguing with them and we just come and say, leave this woman.
I
will just say leave this woman for my mind. Let's face other things. Because me, I believe in working in grassroots. That is it. My brother, Ayodeji said one thing to my face. He said, this Maurice, he has personal agenda, much more than what we expected. Piam, you can see him. He said he read AI manifesto. Once he wants to become the third state governor, that's what he will use. I said, this man talk him. As smart as I am, I don't understand. All these people have agendas. They want to use us to cash out and enjoy their life. This is me struggling with my life. And someone who come far behind me is now charging 500K to hold space. Now we mumu now, not be so. They can't turn themselves to key obedient. Where me I dey. Can you imagine? So if you see the likes of Emir Saddam Sisu boiling, and the most annoying part of it is nobody has ever been bullied on this app like Harry. They have bullied him. PDP bullied him. APC bullied him. Everybody bullied him. Even Obedient bullied him. Now again, you still go ahead. What test do you guys want? If not that the guy is mentally fit, you would have sent him to where we don't know. What has he done for you? Obedient, honestly, we made a mistake. Maybe we should have stood our ground. Take over everything. Say we are obedient, but our plan was let's just vote. We have our life outside politics. We just want a better country. But see those who want to enjoy politics, they are coming to take it away from us. You felt Peter Obi will not be disappointed. That man said Obedience, we will not go. I have always said it. Obedience is different from Labour Party. You see this nonsense happening is Labour Party. And it is we Obedient that caused it. Peter Obi said we are not going, that we are staying with him to do this governance. But to our face, they are reaping what we deserve. You will see them doing giveaway. If the country is good, are we going to queue under them for giveaway? They keep.
Oh yeah, kill Obidient. No verse. Don't do. Kill Obidient.
I'm not King Obidient.
No verse.
I'm not. Leave me.
Which one?
Let me stay. No, I'm a padlock. Let me stay like this as I did padlock.
Padlock Obedient gang, Biko, please. Padlock Obedience on this side.
Let me just stay like this. Let's just key. But please, wherever you see them, let's just keep the ball. Me, I am ready. Thank God, my paper remain one, so I'm almost done with my exam. I have their time. It be like say because we don't give them break. Now why they get liver? They do this nonsense. It is left for I and you. Just stand your ground. Don't let anybody bobo you. Because then we don't go our account. No means that we don't know who we senior for. Who we senior for this thing? No. If we they do them by seniority. How we take enter? Honestly, you. Well, no problem, Sha. Are you the mic?
Yeah, no verse. Yeah. All right, thank you very much, coming next. And now to please go ahead. After which I'll come to David.
Thank you, well-meaning. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you, Emir Saddam. Thank you, Jimmy, for holding it down this past 1 year. Thank you for your consistency and literally for standing and helping to give this movement a pillar, to not to allow people to infiltrate. I think the quietness for a while kind of gave those people some vibes to think, okay, we can try and remodel things. But people have said so many things. The reason why I didn't know I wanted to speak until I remembered something. This is what made me remember when Cecil was speaking. I remember one violence piece almost a year ago when he was analyzing APC, and that day I still remember it because he was talking about Simon Lalong, and there's a way he calls Simon Lalong, but he will say Simon Lalong. And with an accent with it, so I was always laughing. But there was a way that he dismantled the man, as in, I was so embarrassed. He was still governor then. I was so embarrassed. But let me tell you all something, because of how he rose to national prominence, and all of you saw him, you hear the way he speaks, he says rubbish and all of that. You ask yourself and say, who voted this man? How did Plateau people vote him? Let me tell you something, with shame in my hands up to today, I voted him. I did. I was filled with emotions. No, equity justice. We don't joke with that matter. What are you talking? There was competence, put competence out. It's a lie. Southern Zone can also produce. Southern Zone can also APC. We would do, but they were saying, but it's Buhari. We don't care. He's the man. We'll vote him. We'll vote. I voted. Till today, I regret. That man had no business in power. No business ever. We gave it to him on a platter of gold out of emotions. What did it cost us? We're still paying for it till today. I want to just tell my Edo people, I don't know Edo better than all of you, and I respect your choices. But let me tell you something. Don't collect this Greek gift from PDP. Don't. Hausa man will say, if you didn't love me in the dark, you cannot love me now that it's bright. In the dark, when you didn't know me, you didn't know that there was Edo Central, you didn't know that we didn't exist. All of a sudden, now that they don't bright, you're like, beautiful bride, where have you been? Hey, no way. No way. Let me tell you something. Peter Obi taught me something, that it's not the person who is giving you the gift. Look at the hand from which you're collecting that gift from. Many parties, many politicians have offered us many things. When they get there, what do they do? What do they do? They will offer you, it looks good, it looks good. Let me tell you something. If I had a chance again, if I could reverse back the hands of time, in 2019, when I had the opportunity to vote for Simon Lalong, do you know what I would have said? I would have said, while this gift looks good, yes, it looks like it's the turn of the South, but the hand that is giving me this gift, I don't trust it. So that gift is not good. Your oppressor cannot turn around and give you what is good. May God help Edo people to understand this. And may God help the campaign and everything. I will support it because I still have PTSD from that. With people that have no business ruling should not be in power because of emotional things. If you have a good person in power, good governance in power brings fairness, brings justice. There will now be equity. We will now sit on the table and talk and rearrange things very well. But you think that you will get justice and equity from your oppressor, trying to use that to cover for their failure. Let me not go into a rant. Thank you very much and good night.
All right, thank you very much, Anat G. Thank you. All right, David, please go ahead. After David, I'll come to Mr. Koladi. OJ, I can see you. Izzy, I can see you.
Thank you so much, well-meaning, for this opportunity that you are giving to me. I'm spacing from Australia. They pay me, say I'm not in Nigeria. Oh shit, man. But what we go do? We will give money. We will talk. You know that I just came up because I wanted to speak to those LP people who are lower down, who are confused at the moment. It is good that you are able to quickly put your thoughts together so that you don't turn to pawns on this chess game that is going on. You see, the right of choice that people have been talking about all through these 48 hours. Yusuf has the right to choose whoever he wants. Aisha Yusufu did the same. Chude did the same. That is your individual right. But don't also forget that they have stepped out of their right. They have made themselves, giving themselves names that they are now influencers, social influencers, meaning that they are capable of transferring their rights and coercing others to follow their rights. That's the job of an influencer. Influencers are either paid or they do it voluntarily. The slogan, we know they give chi-chi, it never still makes sense to many people. So you are paid to influence people, and then you will now come and tell us the other side of influencing, which is you are convinced by the moral and upright character and the antecedents of the person. If you are convinced that David Brand, he knows how to speak wisdom and you follow me, good. You know, say I not give you giveaway to follow me. But you just are convinced and you have been influenced by what I have said. So there are two things there: paid influence and convinced influence based on moral, upright character and antecedents. This guy got paid and he now began to say that he did not get paid. He is looking at the moral, the upright character and all that. Bullshit, lies. That's why he came out like a rabid dog and you saw all that was happening. He should deal, if you are an influencer, you have gathered followers with this platform and you collect money and people find out that you are telling us lies, you are not telling us the truth. See, I collect money to do this work. Now they do. You didn't tell us that one. You can't say now moral and upright character and antecedents now you they follow. Or now justice, equity, and fairness now you they follow. You now told that lie. You are no different from Boala. You are no different from Omokri. You are no different from FFK. In fact, the truth is that even Boala and Omokri self, they're even good. Because FFK own a bad pass because he do am on credit. Till today, he never see get payment. So that three people, what is important, what is sweet about those three people's lives? Did you not see Omokri dancing like a cricket? That is the life that you are following. And you think that if you bleach your face, you wear fine clothes, you stand, then you are now different from them. No. I want to also talk about this LP conundrum. The obedient movement, they know that we have a vision to rescue this nation. The vehicle is LP. The duty that we have is to clean that house. Because if you want to register another party now, APC not going to agree because they're not going to give us. So we need to follow this party, clean it up. Another thing you need to know is that if you are not learning character from this thing, you are the biggest fool. Accusations and counter accusations are the ways of unskilled men. They accuse you instead of you to say, see my innocence. So you they bring another thing. This one do like this one do like that, this one do this one. Shit. Or genuine and legal sacrifices to break free from the yoke of poverty. You they use and they play. Harrison went through hell to break free from the yoke of poverty where they suffer all of us. You they use and they say they play, they talk story. You they use and do banter. The old adage that the love of money is the root of evil. Some people have not even left it. So it is money that he pursued that brought this problem. For my sister Blossom, some actions can be errors of judgment and those ones can be forgiven. But months of calculations, planning, and execution. And he wrote a tweet that he has been doing giveaway with this thing, trying to get a group of people to himself. That kind of thing is what they call betrayal. It is not something that you will say, let us leave them. That person must be exiled from the group because he calculated it, he planned it over months, and he started executing it. Don't forget that if we had not gotten this information, now so we will foolishly enter the election, they go kill people innocently because they want to get their way. I will end by asking Emma, Saddam, well-meaning Sisu, please, whenever we do spaces and we say these things, don't allow people to use our spaces to do half-truths and spoil what we have said. Because you will see recordings from all these discussions now. They will cut what I have said, add another thing, add another thing. They have been using it against us.
My
So
brother,
when
I'll
we
give you
finish
one
spaces,
confidence. The violent space has never been caught and used in any missions because what we say here is said with our chest. God bless
thank
you.
you, thank
Continue.
you.
Have no fear.
So my point is that the recording should be made available as it is. And I want to also plead that what is happening in Edo State, let us not leave it like that. Let us speak to Atedo Peter side. Let him do a poll on the ground. Fair poll. Let us know what is happening so that we go see where their power is. Thank you very much. I yield.
Smart. That last line was punchy. I totally am up.
Saddam, request
Everything
for an app poll for Edo State. I've written
that's
it down. I'll
Peter
send
side.
it to you. That's a great idea.
Yeah, that's all right. Quickly, I'll just go straight to okay, we'll go straight to OG. No, Doctor. I don't see Dr. Kolade. Mr. Kolade, you are still here. It's because your hand dropped. I couldn't see. I know they see OG.
I beg, Mr. Kolade go last. I beg.
I wish I do you now.
Mr. Kolade, go quick now. Now 1.5 minutes.
Now I want to go last.
Oh, okay. Are you serious? Anyway,
my bond,
all right, then
we'll together to the end.
Okay, let's quickly take OG. Obidients. After which I'll come to his.
Good morning. It is morning over here. Well, in Nigeria, can you hear me? Am I audible?
Yes, go ahead.
All right. Thank you. Oba Tokbe to all my Edo people here.
He said.
Esangbedo. I believe you know what I mean by that. Well, meaning.
I know, but I don't agree.
You know, but you don't agree. Esangbedo now. How can Esang beat Bini?
I don't. There's something that's going on. I beg, we can not go raise ethnic question. I beg. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I am actually going to. Okay. Yeah, the other last guy that I spoke. Okay. So, you see, Fact is fact, whether anybody believes it or not, or whether anybody likes it or not. Okay. Fairness is fairness, justice is justice, equity is equity. But how you use it is what matters. Okay. You know, these people coming up, I never really understood their aim before. After 2023 election, at least that election actually revealed so many things. It revealed a whole lot of things. I used to think where we cannot actually vote our way out of this mess after 2023 election. I told myself I was never going to get involved in any election in Nigeria again until otherwise. Then when this Edo State election primary came up and all the banter that has been in the whole place, I started getting a whole new idea to it. You see, there is something that we people, the Edo, need to understand here. First, I supported Peter Obi because of his competence. Okay? Then again, I also know that to an extent, the East has been marginalized in Nigeria. That is a fact that is well known to everybody. It's not even debatable, actually. So, but like I said, I supported Peter Obi first for his competence. Anywhere he goes tomorrow, I go. Wherever he is tomorrow, I go. When I started getting a whole lot of new ideas to this election, like I said, I believe before that we can actually vote our way out of this mess. You see, if we have, just like we have in Abia, so if we can at least have up to like 8 governors in Nigeria under LP, I think it's going to go a long way for us come 2017. A whole lot of things, it will help a lot. A whole lot of things is going to change. That is where I'm getting the idea. That is where I'm going to. That is the only, I will never, first of all, it's people that made up PDP and APC. Please, I have never supported PDP. I have never supported APC. I will never support these people. Okay? But do not forget, truth is, our principal, Mr. Peter Obi, was formerly in PDP, though he didn't get the ticket there. I believe, everybody here, if Peter Obi has gotten the ticket under PDP, all of us knowing who he is, what he represents, I believe we would have supported him there if he hadn't moved to Labour Party. Okay? So, where Peter Obi is, that is where we have to be. That is just my take in all of this.
All right.
Let us forget. It's about time.
Hello, can anybody hear
I
him?
was about saying, my network is misbehaving.
Okay, I think it's data. I
Yeah,
think it's
I
network.
think we lost him.
Yeah,
All right,
please send a request back.
He was actually almost rounding up. Izzy.
Okay, fantastic. Continue 1 minute.
Yeah, Izzy, please go ahead.
Okay, thank you for having me. Saddam Sizzle, Women, I send my regards. Ms. Walale, I see you. Good evening to everybody. I think since 2022, I've just been listening to this space. I just come in, I will listen. I will not say anything, I will go out. But a few things ticked me tonight, especially the Harris case. And I said I need to come up and say something. First off, I want to tell us that what has happened in the last 2 days on Twitter and all over the political space may actually be good for us as Nigerians and as Obidients. To me, it might just be the hands of Providence setting us up for that moment that we've been waiting for. And that's when Nigerians will see the light at the end of the tunnel. Now, for those that are sitting on the fence or a bit confused, I want to help you. I will explain to you why I will not look at PDP. I will not touch them with a very long pole. PDP had the presidency for over 16 years, nothing to show for it, right? Obaseki came to power off the goodwill of people fighting against Godfather. Today, Obaseki is trying to play one. Think deep about that, right? Aswe, as a person, has been with that clique, that crew. Show me your friends and I will tell you who you are. And he was not able to influence or guide Obaseki, or even to remind him what Obaseki told us before he ascended to power. I don't know if he's going to do any magic if he goes there, if he's going to do otherwise. To me, I don't even know personally who is PDP's flag bearer, because there are two people contending. Did they hold primaries? Is that the party you want to hand Edo State over at this critical time? You know, gone are the days when we argue about, oh, things go good, things no go good. God go do am, no worry. Now the economy is showing us what it is. There's no more room. There's nothing anymore. So we have to just get it right? The one that cut my liver, the one that sunk my heart to everybody here, right, was when I saw one of the PDP videos and I saw Lucky Winedion there. Jesus Christ. I had my degree from University of Benin. I spent quite a number of time, my first degree. I spent quite a number of time in Benin. See, if you are in Benin, if you are from Edo State, if you are going to vote, if you see anything that resembles that name, if you know the history of looting in Nigeria, in Edo State, you will not go close to anybody that associates themselves to that name. I'm sorry to say this, right? If you I don't speak Edo very well, but there was this general saying then that was all over the place. Oh yeah, wajega. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can explain it to people. Oh yeah, wajega. Lucky looted Edo so badly that his father said that to him. You will be put in prison. Is that the crew that you want to bring back at this critical time when Nigerians are suffering? Pregnant women are collapsing on the street. Think deep about that. Please don't do that. To those wannabe Obidients that sold out and we caught them, I want to tell everybody, to me, they're unintelligent, they're insensitive, they're evil personified. The fights that we are fighting today, I want you to know, is not really for us. It's for our children and for our grandchildren. A whole lot of people will say, let me pick the money, let me leave Nigeria. I have news for you. I've been across the globe. See, whether you like it or not, you see, the Nigerian identity will always go with you. If you like, have a British passport. If you like, have an American passport. When people see you, they will ask you, where is home? Because we know that you are not white-skinned. And when you say you're home, you'll be treated. Somebody made a phone and said, if you like, introduce to Michael Jackson, people will still look down on him. See, let me tell you, if you like, be the most intelligent person on planet Earth, right? People will treat you as a Nigerian. That identity will follow you. And none of us wish for that. I know. Sorry, please, this is my first time of talking. I'll take 1 extra minute. I'm sorry to appeal for that. Nobody. I don't want that to be on my children, and I don't think any of us want that to be on our children. That is for us who are outside Nigeria, right? You should think deep and have pity for those who are in Nigeria who are suffering. Why do you want to hand over worst Nigeria or even the present Nigeria to the next generation and generations coming? For those who sold out, you guys are bloody idiots. Now, I want to echo what Emir Saddam said at the beginning, right? That it really touched me, and that's the most important thing I think we should be thinking about now, right? We need to meet INEC and APC at the junction. Emir Saddam said, We have to win this Edo State, whether by each way. I think that is what we should be thinking about. I strongly believe, see, Edo State is the capital of struggle. I was there when Oshomole ascended. If you were in Edo State the day that vote was casted, you will know that Edo State is the capital of struggle. People stood for Adams. People thought he had something in him. Having fought Obasanjo over hiking of fuel price as NLC chairman. People thought he was bringing something to us. We all stepped out and we fought for him. Edo State, Edo people know the fear. They know the forehand. So when it comes to the voting, for me, I believe Edo State will go towards Obidients, right? But my challenge now will be what? How do we meet INEC and APC by the junction? And we have to match them force for force. If we don't, we'll lose this Edo State. Edo people, a lot of people have put in their blood, right, to fight Godfatherism. During Oshomole's time, during Obaseki's time, right, and in the history of Nigeria. For that sake, but most importantly, for the sake of Harry. See, listen, you don't know pains until someone makes fun of you because of your suffering. That's one of the worst things you can do as a human being. For someone to look at Harry and say, you walked through the desert. God, it touched my heart. If you do that, you are evil. I'm sure you've never gone close through the desert. I'm sure you've never seen Mediterranean Sea. If any of you have seen it and see State 7, see it at State 7, you will know how dangerous it is. If that was what that boy did to get to where he is, I want him to know tonight that he's a soldier. He's a pure soldier. Maybe you hear it, you see it on TV, or if you see that Mediterranean Sea for real, and someone goes through that and you make fun of him, that was the reason why I pick up this mic. It is evil, and if not for any other thing, obedience. Do that for Harry, so that the future Harrys will not have to walk through the desert to get to Europe. The future Harrys will walk through Murtala Mohammed International Airport, any other international airport, and visit Europe, visit the West, and come back home. That is why we are fighting, and that is why I've been part of this movement. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. It's a very, very strong and powerful submission. Thank you very much. All right. We'll quickly go straight to Kola Day, then I see more with this and this up, so we just came on with this quick submission after.
Thank you, my brother. Saddam, you be my oga, so no wala. As you say, no wala. Gasizu, your Gasizu, I salute you. You spoke my mind today. Thank you so much. To everybody out there, your wisdom shall continue to increase. So for me, this is it. Look, my Edo people, one thing I've picked tonight is this. Even those obedience who this thing really touch, you get it, they've put themselves together and they've decided to just move on and just work for Labour Party and just make sure that we win the states. So this is it. There is no justification at this point where we are right now with everything that has played out in the last couple of days. There is no justification again for any of us to think otherwise. So it is time for us to buckle up and just do the needful. And what is that needful? To put in everything we have to make sure that Edo, we prove to them that it is indeed the shrine of the obedience. That shrine, Mikola, the shrine of the obedience. Look, what has played out, I see things differently anyways, but what has played out, I saw majority of it as in code being childish. And I won't say that it's being childish, it's just someone being mischievous. Sizu rightly summed up everything in my own opinion. Okay, because I sat back, I look at these are some guy, they've been promoting him before primaries. They've been doing that. So how do you even know that he will be the one to even run for? I even thought the day he came on space, I thought it was LPE. candidates. You get it? So, and as everything played out, so you get this one because he said this, I'm throwing this out, I want to scatter everything, we do this. No, but what has now played out is it has now been proven that this movement is bigger than any individual. I always say this, we should learn to be humble. I'm just saying this for those who in code believe, oh, I am the one championing this. It is God that has given you that privilege, that opportunity. Never and never think that, oh, this is all because of who you are or who you know or what you have or what you can do. Be humble in what God has given you. All of us, in one way or the other, we have a responsibility to this movement. You are a leader. You say one thing, at least some people listening to you. So always consider those people. This thing I'm about to say, this action I'm about to take, how will it affect their lives? That is why I respect you so much, Saddam, Tizu, and every one of you out there. That is why I respect you guys so much. I always say it. People don't know. It is when money is involved, you know the true color of people. And things are playing out. But I'm just happy because this is over. And this has gingered us. PDP has entered one chance. APC know they are already dead on arrival. So, but we will not go and sleep because we know they are going to come and double their work to come and steal the election. But they shall meet us there. So tonight, I'm just going to round up by saying this. My people, shine your eyes. Work don't start. I yield. Thank you.
Yep. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Kolade. All right, quickly, Mommy B. Mommy B.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Or maybe don't sleep.
Me
Oh,
sleep. You think I resemble you? me that would you don't forget that they do spaces in 2 time zones at once, and I still get up in
And they
one
see
state.
mommy be emojis, they follow the discussion. No, I know say she never sleep. They type the
Sleep,
love, they just
Busa. No, I did write some work stuff. Write work stuff. Anyway, yeah. Right. Wow. It's been an intense day in general, but I really just wanted to say, we should now start focusing on this election. I know it's hard. Personally, I don't block them. I don't say curses and all that. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm done. Right. Obviously, if he wants to continue to dance naked, you will see people who will play music for him. Right. But what's important for us right now is for us to unify. We kind of, sometimes people think that having these arguments means that the people, the opposition, all these mad people, would think that the movement is broken up in some way. It isn't, right? We're stronger for it because at the end of the day, we can't be saying that we're against corruption, we're against all the kind of politics, this structures of criminality and what have you. Spend the whole campaign saying we know they give shishi. And we know they receive shishi. Meanwhile, we saw people receiving it from left, right, and center. But I know even vex, but anybody who wants to come they drag obedience and talk a whole lot of shit, just know that while some people will sit on the sidelines, a whole lot of us will not, right? Because what you did, right, is worse than anything anyone else has done, right? The whole time we've had this movement. Some people have done some pretty stupid stuff, right? So I just want to, again, it's a clarion call to all people who are obedient, and by so doing they kind of followers of Peter Obi, and whatever Peter Obi decides is right, for in terms of candidates. So he obviously is going to endorse, we're just going to campaign with him. Please let us just all focus and get the work done. There's a hell lot of work to do. I was listening to local government this, how many wards, how many that, what have you. And meanwhile, by the time we get to September, we want to have knocked on every door that we can. We want to go and be singing and dancing in every market, right? We just want to get the work done. We've done it before. Yes, set them around enough. We've done it before. We know how to do this. We're going to do it again. Thank you, Ayot.
All right. Thank you very much, Mommy B. All right. Whoa.
When
Maybe
is the
that's
next? When is the do 1 million man match for Akpata? When? Let's doings.
all right. I mean, I think I see some people cooking some stuff though. So anyway, I think that's really pretty much a good place to end the space. On Thursday, like we've said, hopefully we have a pattern on the space. So please let's get people around. It's drilling time. So the fact LP candidates don't get free passes. So let's come and ask him tough questions. And please, I just want to quickly say this. I think I'm seeing, a couple of disturbing as much as possible. And I'm really just talking to my Benin brothers or Edo brothers generally. Let's really resist any urge to tend towards tribalism in Edo states. They are going to whip up sentiments, but it's very, 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 very important. Let's I know you might be tempted, but just resist it. So on that note, we'll just I'll hand over to Saddam and we'll see you on Thursday.
Thank you very much, my brother Wellman Nigeria. Guys, thank you very much. I think I'll just add up to that what Wellman Nigeria said to wrap up the space. You see, Peter Obi said on the last Power Facts piece that when they don't have anything to do anymore, they don't have anything to campaign on, they now model the water and bring out tribe, ethnicity, religion. That is how these guys play. They don't know how to play fair. And you can see that it states that many people will not know that till now that Benin had the place that have not had elections or have not won. We always saw the Edo people as one. But today, just in the quest for some criminals to hold on to power, they have muddled the water so bad that right now, we're now at the point whereby we are now getting divided. We're now hearing that there's a minority here. Even I was on a space and I was hearing inside minority still there. It's just crazy what politicians can do just to hold on to power or just to get power. It is crazy and it is wicked what our politicians continue to do. Meanwhile, people are suffering, hungry. Things are not going well for the country. It is just so shameful. And I just want to say this, please, for Obidients that think like I do, whatever have happened for the past couple of hours should elapse with this night. In the morning comes a new dawn, and the new dawn we should start thinking of better things, thinking ahead, strategizing, pushing as fast as they want to push. Please, I'll just give you like a minute to say. Let me hear what you want to say, please.
Oh no, I just wanted to say on the Jumbotron I've put 2 Google links to show you how much money is in Edo State. One of them is how Lucky Igbeneghu got swindled of more than $660 million he embezzled from Edo State by 419ers from Venezuela. So Edo State, he embezzled the people's money. And now Yahoo boys from Venezuela, 9 chop una whole state funds. It's there on the Jumbotron. And I also want to show you where people associated with him, where he hid the money with, have been held by the EFCC for 25 billion naira. Some people are spending 6 years in prison for crimes Lucky Igbeneghu committed. He actually had to have a plea deal with the Waziri-led EFCC. It's a hot mess. It's right there on the Jumbotron. You can Google Lucky Igbeneghu fraud, Edo State, just to show you how rich that state is and how much has been stolen from that state. There's no reason why Edo State should be the way it is. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. All right, Jimmy, your hands are up. I think I'll just allow you to come in real quick in a minute, please.
Yeah. Sorry, I just quickly want to tell people on the space. I beg, APC, PDP people, they are looking for things to blackmail me. They want to bomb me. If you have my nude picture, I beg, send, go give them. If I don't steal money before, send them, go give them.
Jimmy, I get your
Anything where
sex
I
tape.
don't
Pay me. I get your
I
sex
beg
tape.
them.
Dollars.
Please help me them. Give them a beg. Weaponize them. Let them. I don't get too many enemies not to have this kind of. I know it will come. Let them come.
All right. Now I like Edo space. Edo space. If I don't talk too much, I will just call Edo people. They just hold the conversation for. Thank you very much, my brother Jimmy. Thank you very much. Every single one of you, as I was saying, as I wrap up the space, I just saw a tweet from my very good friend and brother Naira Exchange, and there was a back and forth, and the person was talking about PDP, APC, and he said, even if you are Nelson Mandela, functioning within APC or PDP is impossible. Accept that reality and find peace. In case you doubt, visit Benue State and see what the Reverend Father has accomplished. No political godson can operate effectively in our current system.
You're not deep talker.
This is the simple truth. No matter how much you want to work, no matter your visions, no matter your the template you're coming in with governance, the moment you have godfathers that do not understand governance, all they think about is their pocket, you cannot achieve anything for your state after paying salaries. It is unfortunate, but that is the truth, and that's what we find ourselves. And that is why, for me, I'm saying we should just wake up tomorrow, please. Obedience, whatever you've heard, except I'm not. I don't fight dirty in public. I say me. This is me, and I'm speaking for myself. I don't fight dirty in public, and I will not tell you how you fight. How you want to fight, you fight the way you want to fight. But I really feel that we should go back to focusing on the main issues. The main issues is how bastardized the system we have right now in Nigeria. Tinubu has had a free 48 hours of messing up the economy. The blunder alone they did today, whereby they announced that UAE have released the visa ban, and they still use their own hands and announce that it is fake news. That's how, and all these things have gone under the radar because we are focused on cleaning house. It is good to clean house, but please, at the end of cleaning house, it is important to understand that we have to go back to holding this government responsible, making sure that this government feel the heat of the Obedient movement as an opposition movement. For myself, I will say thank you so much to every single one of you. We have gone way back, as in like 3 hours past our time now because of Edo people. You guys are special to this movement. You guys are the reason why we are operating. You guys are the headquarters of the Obedient movement, and you must show it and prove it for us come September. Every one of us are all obedient. We will be supporting as much as possible. Hopefully, if Apata comes, we're going to be telling him, asking him to open up his campaign account for you guys. Let us flood him and show him enough love. Whatever I think you can donate, if it's t-shirts, if it is banners, if it is flyers, whatever you can do in your capacity as a person, support his campaign, please. Because he does not have the money that these freaking criminals are using down there over. He does not have it. Those men will spend money to try and shut us up as they have spent already. Spend money to try and win the campaign. We have to do our own bit to support the man. And hopefully, when he comes here, people will understand how much of a candidate he is. As for me and my friends up here, I say thank you so much to every single one of you. Thank you so much, N6, Well-Meaning Nigeria, Jimmy, Mommy Bolale. Please, we had over 100 requests today of speakers that could not even come up to speak. If we allow everybody that is requesting the mic speak, we'll not close this space today. And we self, we get life, we get work, we get things, we guys go also for our own 2K. Except now, I want to make a true begin charge 500K for space. When I come and I go pay money for before I enter 225. 225. Everybody go bring 225. You bring 225, pay for Aza. New stock I go pay for Aza, man. Then I go feed the day space as long as possible. Oh. If not, look at that CPT me, with human beings like now. Thank you. Oh yeah, my brother Staro, you don't talk before, you don't come back again. No, we go meet on Thursday. See my sister Mona Shine. Emia Saddam PA, no verse, We'll talk again on Thursday. Please, if you did not get up the chance.
Salam, not go bring your PA.
My PA, where I don't know when I give a job. I don't know whether I go begin talk to
no grief for anybody. The PA don't hire himself.
Oh my God, Stage of Africa, thank you so much. AGK, my brother, I see you. His Excellency the gubernatorial candidate of Delta State, Kempela, is here. Thank you so much, sir, for always coming out, join us in these conversations. Engineer Shaibu, my brother, thank you so much. My sister, Pearls, the work. I just said, well, this just happened. Pearls was the reason all the things we done, the way we did this spaces, Spells. Let me give you guys, Spells is one of the front runners of violence space. Also, one of the people that gingered us,
No
that
cap.
was promoting violence space. In fact, oh God. We don't suffer for this movement too. But we keep going. Mama Kadeli, thank you so much. Arewa Chick, I see you, my sister, Honorable Ada Liberty. Mazi is okay. Thank you so much, Njenje. Njenje, thank you for streaming this space live on Njenje YouTube channel for us. Thank you, my brother Polonium. Dr. Mary White, wonderful submission today. Thank you so much. All the doctors are lined up together. Dr. Bankole, my big brother, Naira Exchange, Kolade, Oluwadami Larry, Mama Wakiri, Olawaski, Bankole, the Jack, Jamilu Sufi, Blossoms. Good to have you back on the platform. Happy birthday in Arias in the gold. God bless you. Long life and prosperity. Sorry, I missed it. Dr. Olu, Jeff, the evangelist, incoming virus, Napunzel, Adamu, see my Edomenu, Anatu G, is the first son, Mr. Tony Fetch, Osemo, Estate, Shrubs, Amoda, Dr. Barry, the real Jack, Rookie, Mr. Waleri, Mike, Seyon Hundein, Chulo, my big brother Mugzi, Foye, Mr. Ikena, Take Back Nigeria, Mommy Balale, Health is Wealth, Pavik. Guys, I can't call all the names, but I think you guys know yourselves. Oh, my Caribbean Paddy, Joel, I see you. Thank you so much. Collins, Mazi, Maverick, thank you so much, guys. I can't call all your names, but from the bottom of my heart is all love and light. As we always on this platform, we do this for God, for country, and for family. Hopefully, we'll be back here on Thursday, and hopefully, we'll be having this space with Big Steve. It's not just a violence space; it's going to be a space of every obedient coming out here. Our obedient will be here also to interact with the gubernatorial candidate of the LP, Mr. Apata, on Thursday, 8 p.m. Nigerian time. See you all. Stay safe. Please wake up tomorrow morning, shed your swords, and let's get back to holding this government accountable. God bless you all. Good night and stay safe.